Get this link pinned. To go over to the YouTube side to do it. Well, I know I posted it. I see 2 hacks. Jeff, you didn't have a live schedule tonight, did you? Huh. Wouldn't post. All right. Well, let's fix that again. All right. Come over here. Coat, 2 hacks. Any of y'all? Feel free to jump in. There we go. We pin it. Now we got it. Yeah, I didn't see anything from you, Jeff. I know that you had Saturday. We're talking about Saturday. I certainly wouldn't have jumped on you there. I just let's see why I never sent that. No wonder it didn't come up to be pinned. What's up, Hoosier? Unfinished project potato cope. Hang on while I put this oil pan on. Sounds like fun. The only thing worse than putting an oil pan on in the dark is putting an oil pan on in the dark when it's cold. Gosh, got 17 in here already. Yeah, I went, Barrows only had a 10-minute live, and I'm thinking, yeah, usually there's more action going on Saturdays, so I'd fire up a social live. I don't normally do that. Yeah, my turnout kind of got a little stifled yesterday. QCB 241. I've taken some QCB stuff. Never had one 241. That's like a college class. Cope, the link is pinned at the top if you want to jump in. What do you say, Mike? Dean, Layton. Oh my gosh. Got the doorbell ringing already. Jay's in the house. No, I don't have any idea of finished project. I just know that close quarter battle is CQB. I always say it backwards, but I know what it means. Jeff's doing the mute screen again. Yes, he's there somewhere. Whitetail Rancher, how's it going? Glad you're having a good day. I drove 72 miles to go meet some tree trimmers and then drove 72 miles back. Oh, famous license plate number. I don't know off the top of my head.
Tree trimmers, yay. I'm trying to get my cam working, John.
CNH 320 is a General Lee's license plate. Oh, speaking of license plate. I might go get something for y'all in a minute to check out what I found yesterday. Whitetail Rancher is a fantastic day. Every day we breathe. Let me tell you.
BDR,
Every day is a day
BDR
that everybody
529.
gets. By the way, Jeff, I can see your circle there moving. So just FYI, we cannot see or hear you. You probably know that, but no worries. Oh yeah, Dean was on a live. I saw that. Jason Falk is here. I had dinner with Jay and Jason at Sykeston at Lambert's. That was great. When we went in there to Lambert's, there was this huge line of people, right? They were all No Name Nationals people. So when they asked us, how many in your party? I said, here's the deal. All of us are together. And I pointed all the way back to the door. I said, so probably not going to care if you just pick off however many fit in a booth and take them. So that's exactly what we did. We were just randomly lined up together. So we had dinner together and it worked fine. Mike set up a game cam in the woods, see what kind of visitors he might have. Yeah. 2 legs or 4. Uh-oh, JB and Lars are threatening to jump in. Yep. Jay likes okra, by the way. Jason, I think, would okra's like he's got to be starving. I think for Jason to like okra, he's got to be Tom Hanks on the Castaway Island for a few years before he'd warm up to okra. Rob drives the streetcars, 396 subs. He's climbing his way there. Well, Jeff kicked out. Jeff was must be having technical difficulties. Not a problem. Hoosier likes okra. Al said, Jason says that's great okra. All right. This was in the hedgerow of the old house I'm working on. Had no idea it was there. Cleared all the stuff away, dug in the dirt. I pressure washed around the foundation, and I got down lower in the dirt than I'd ever been and found this. 1965 West Virginia license plate. How cool is that? It's pretty rough. It looks like it's been laying in a hedgerow for... I took the shrubbery down out of the... Oh, man, this thing's fragile. I took the plants out of there, I bet 15 years ago. I never saw it then. Yeah, this one's 203-554. I can only guess this came off of one of my grandparents' vehicles, or maybe my dad's, or one of his brothers. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me. So unless there's some old picture somewhere that tells me what this came off of, I don't know. Only 2 people alive that might have any idea. Hoosier found a 70 Indiana plate. Leighton thought he'd never get 50 subs. Something's working. Yeah, once you get serious about it and start trying things, you get subs. Howdy, Punisher Lamons, joining the chat. Dean, say hello to the Southern Cross for me. JB and Lars. Where's Lars?
He's over here, man.
Oh, there's Lars. Can't hear you, buddy.
we're getting ready to put this blower down on here.
There we go. Tried to reboot my speaker, didn't turn it back on. Didn't need it when I was the only one here.
Yeah, we out here shooting a video, putting this little 2.8 together for next year.
Cool. Excellent.
So,
Hoosier, how can I get 200,000 subs asking for a friend? I probably have an idea, but probably wouldn't work for you. Hello, Dakota, a.k.a. Hunter's brother. Any of y'all get a Powerball ticket? I always hear about that. What is the jackpot now or whatever y'all are getting tickets for?
like $1.6 billion.
Gosh. Jackie Abbott. Wow. You're in here before Patrick. Oh, by 1, 2, 3, by 3 chat messages. The boss beat you here. Greg McDonald, it's not my number. Well, Mobar Black Knight, you know what? We really wanted to see people. It brought out the best in a lot of people, and it brought out the worst in 1%, and that's just the way anything like that goes. No Name Nationals put a big old spotlight on the community, and fortunately, it showed us that all the great people in the community are even better than we thought they were. The spirit of community, people helping each other, they were fantastic. And Dude Mopar, we really hope to see you there next year. We know that you get a hurricane like right at time to leave. So see you, Al VA or Alva or whatever that is. Okay, so if it's 58 Plymouth, that will be Christine's license plate, right? That actually makes sense. James and James Show. What is up, guys? Yeah, Hoosier's exactly right. No Name Nationals brought out the character, good or bad, present or not. It's exactly what it did. It's exactly what it did. And people like JB and Lars, who we thought were good people, turned out to be great people. And that's exactly what it did. People like Buff. We thought Buff was a good dude. Yep, it's exactly.
Yeah, man.
James and James, they were the hardest working people. Did it in 15 days from like, what was it, 40-some subs up to 500 in 15 days. And you know what? At the No Name Nationals, good people working really hard to make it. Everybody, the great thing is that unlike television or whatever, all of these folks who are characters on their channels you think are good people, you get there and you find out they really are. I loved it. That was to me, that was the best part of the event, was meeting all these people in person, and they were just as awesome and more in person than they are on YouTube.
Here we go. Oil pan going up.
Uh-oh. Sealing up the bottom end.
Hey, don't hate me. Don't hate me because there's a couple of dents. This thing's been sitting there a while.
Lunar Outlaw, what's going on, man?
Lunar
Still no number yet? No. There's a number in my head, and I'm working on it. In fact, I'm actually taking the day off from working on the old house tomorrow to make some more progress. But I'm working on getting a number. And as soon as we have that number, I'm hoping I have it before the 8th of December, because I want to announce it on December 9th, live from PRI.
Well, you got to give us at least 2 months, man.
Oh, you have at least 2 months. We're not going to move to spring or anything. So, yeah, it is a great crowd in here, Lunar. I'm behind. What number? Hoosier Garage? There's no number here. So when you see a number appear on the orange paper, it's go time. That means we have a date.
Well, flip it over. 2 weeks, 17 days, man. We got to get there.
Turbo Tom says Jeff is shorter. You think Dr. Art's taller than I thought? Dr. Art, I think, is 6'4". Jeff says he's 5'9", but I don't know. I don't know.
Man, he's up there.
Dr. Art's tall dude. Rabbit Transit was thinking of going to PRI. Well, Dallas and I and Shane Polito will all be there. And Jeff's wanting to go too. Hoosier, you're not far from PRI. You can come up and hang. But we're not going to do a booth. We're going to get out and walk that thing and meet people and do flyers and all kind of stuff.
It'll be a pain in the butt.
That's what Dallas likes to do. He says rather than be in a booth and have people come by and say hi, he likes to go out and talk to all the people that he needs to talk to. So it's a better arrangement for him. Yep, waiting for the number. Well, let me tell you, the number is close at hand. So Dallas's last event of the season is tomorrow. Or no, it's today. That's right. It's today. And got a few things we got to get settled out, and then we're going to have a number and a venue.
Dude,
Jeff's ringing the doorbell, but he's not there yet. I'll let him get spooled up down there.
Can't wait for the next one, man.
The number's a double-edged sword, Mike says. No, the number is the number. The number is just the number.
All right, I got to go. We're having problems with the oil pan. Hang on.
Problems with the oil pan.
Yeah.
You going to go regulate on it? I'm going to let Jeff in.
I'm thinking.
There we go.
Beat up with a hammer. Don't let Jeff in. Not Jeff.
Speaking of Jeff.
Oh, I got bolts. I got bolts. I got bolts.
This is what happens when you forget your hood pins.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see that customization. It's very nice. 2 hacks fail.
I got bolts.
I have the base and the air filter too, but I thought I'd show the lid.
What's Jeff up to?
Number the double-edged.
I see some scruff on Jeff's chin. Oh, Lord. He going to
Jeff
come
is-
to the dark side?
You're freezing up a little bit. You got a max headroom thing going. You might not have a good internet connection. No, he does not. Yeah, Hoosier says hood does the tango. Well, I'll tell you, I forgot to put the hood pins in a 6-pack hood one time. It's a replica hood on a Dart. And it doesn't take too much speed before that hood will lift up. And I watched the hood just float back down to earth in front of me. Slide to a stop. Yeah, Jeff says he's having internet problems. Sorry about that, man. No, Jeff was just freezing up. He said he has internet problems, but that's understandable. I think he said there was a storm up there this afternoon. Talked to him not long ago, actually. I think he said there was a storm coming.
Dude, sorry. We're having some technical difficulties on the oil pan. But we're going to get this motor back together tonight.
Yeah.
Trying to find my tripod. Hang on, guys. Ah! Lars found it. Hi. But yeah, we're in the middle of shooting a video and putting this little 2.8 together, man. You want to see a redneck engineer, man. You need to wait for this next video.
Oh, I bet. There's always some good stuff like that. What, Leighton? You want to put a 351 in Aspen? No, there's a reason they don't make motor mounts for that.
That's a good one, man.
Seriously.
There's a reason they don't make that stuff.
Yeah.
All right. I think we got you.
There's SRP. How goes it, SRP?
There we go.
Clayton's trolling. Oh,
Hey.
man.
Trust me, though. We ain't
What do
gonna
you think
have,
about that?
we're not going to have to drop a starter. But just hanging out with you guys, man. That's, doing what we got to do.
Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. I had no plan to do this, but Barrows was only able to be on for about 10 minutes. I thought, well, we'll fire up over here. I don't do it too often, though, because, just a few times a year I'll do a social live like this.
This one.
Maybe like once a quarter.
All right. Well, dang, now I get low battery.
If
Let's
you
see.
want to put Windsor in that Aspen, that Aspen's going to have the spool type motor mounts. So what I would do is, if you wanted to do that, which I know you don't, but if you did, just mock it up and put it in there and get it all squared away and make your own. It's a spool type, so it would not at all be hard to do.
All right, guys, I got to go. We got some beating and banging got to take place here.
Well, come on, you can beat and bang live.
All right.
Do some stuff that'll upset the audience live. That's great.
Just don't be making fun of Lars, though.
Yeah.
Come on now, Pete. Let's go.
Yeah. James says O'Reilly's got those mounts. Hey, you might be surprised.
No kidding.
Watch this. I'm gonna get JB.
Nah, you ain't gonna get me, man.
Make him solo way out. I need to get over here so I can properly heckle them.
Yep. Come on. It'll fit.
That's what I wanted to do here.
Told you, Jake.
Play with the settings a little bit.
For Slater time. Hey, Buff. Tappy tap.
That's not what I was looking to do.
I think we got it, man.
I'd like to arrange this differently and make you guys. This is something on StreamYard I'm just not sure how to do. I wanted to put you in the big window if I could.
Hang on. Here we go.
I'm just playing with settings because I can. Nancy Cook's in the house. That's my Aunt Nancy.
That's how
Aunt
you make a
Nancy.
Chevrolet oil pan fit, man.
How you like this ambush live? I don't normally go live on a Saturday. I just did. You want to jump on here? You can. Aunt Nancy, there's a link pinned at the top. You just click on it. You'll be on the live. You could jump in here and surprise these people for a minute. Yeah, go over and check out Shop 209. John does good stuff over there.
Shop 209. Heck yeah,
Yep.
man. He's a good guy.
Yep. He is.
Just set it there.
I just got an email notification about my live, and there's the thumbnail, JB. Check it out. That's what just got emailed to me. You guys fighting with an old man. Sam Mountain Ballistics. What's up, Hunter? Any of y'all that just got in here, if you want to click on the live link at the top, you're welcome to. I'm just watching JB do some non-troll approved oil pan installation. Hello, Don. LB, green block. Yeah, where is LB? LB's laying a little low. Oh, there's LB. Check that out. There we go. What's up, Vince?
Where do we flip it up, though?
Well, here we go. Rods and streetcars.
Hey, fellas, hold on. Let me turn the light on here.
Check this out. Everybody thinks it's Mopar heavy. Oh no. My channel is 3-1. I'm getting outnumbered by the GM guys. 3-1.
You gotta get a smaller screwdriver.
Trying to see the comments too. This is different.
Yeah. Different, isn't it? Yeah, well, okay, yeah. If we count the comments, there's even more Chevrolet people over there. And Hunter's close enough. He's Pontiac guy. Great Fox. Got Ford guys. We got a lot of representation in the chat. Got two axes somewhere. He's got bad internet. Yeah, don't you even compare a Pontiac to a Chevy. That's just wrong. Yeah, I did that on purpose because I know how much Pontiac people hate it when I do that. But you're welcome to compare a Plymouth to a Dodge. That's fine. Yeah, not another Holden. Dean Stevenson has a whole different car culture I can blend with.
It's funny with them beating on that oil pan. I had to do that to my first.
Sometimes you just gotta hit it.
Sometimes you gotta bait on it, man.
Things are slow in the 2A world, LB. Well, depends which facet of it. A lot going on in the courts.
Dude, y'all gotta see this video of the stuff I went through to get this thing retarded 2 degrees. Lord, that was fun.
Hey, JB, remember the commercials with the battery? Don't worry, we'll make it fit. And they're hammering the battery in the car. My mom just sent me a message and said, yeah, that's what it looks like you guys are doing. Don't worry, we'll make it fit.
Hang on. I know we're messing with everybody, but dude, just trust me. When we flip it back up, it'll all be worth it. I promise.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm just hoping that there's some purist that's in here that'll really get all triggered and worried about the way you're doing that.
Dude, I'm the purist on these 2.8, so
yeah.
The heck with all of them, man.
Right.
I got to jump back and forth to see comments. It won't show it on the same screen on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, are you doing on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold it sideways. That might help. Okay. Now does it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
I know that if you're
me
using
try.
YouTube, if you're using YouTube, you can minimize the window and you can read the comments. But on StreamYard, I'm not sure how. On StreamYard, I know you can click on comments, but you might not be able to see yourself. Yeah, if you want to experiment with settings on stuff, now's the time to do it.
Yeah.
This is just a random. I fired it up, and whatever happens live. Buck says he's checking out the competition. Well, Buck wants to see if that blower looks as scary as it's going to look in person. So Sound Mountain Ballistics Hunter, how I know that you're going to get in the rookie class for the No Name 500 or whatever number it is.
Give me the 13.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah. Extension.
You got it.
SRP's asking if they're beating together in LS. No, I wish. That would be even more entertaining.
My first Wiseco oil pan I had to beat on my small block.
We're the 13.
Unfinished projects telling Buck that it looks like an even race. Oh goodness. Okay, so this is Leighton. Leighton sent me this. This is a new logo of his.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah. 440 F body. It's like a Volare or Aspen. Shop 209, we're working on it. I would like to announce it December 9th if I can. If I can't quite make that, we'll announce it New Year's Eve. But next month, you will have it.
Uh-oh.
The persuader.
Look at this. I think JB's trying to make a 350 oil pan fit on there. I think that's what he started with.
Hey, I'll get it worked.
Rob, does your eagle eye tell you, is that a Ford oil pan they're putting on there? What is that? There's a lot of hammering going on for an oil pan that supposedly fits that thing.
Shrink to fit.
You're right. Jay Rabbit Training said the hammers keep getting bigger. Look at this.
Yes. I got a 25 pounder out here.
Hey, Lars, are you sure you got it on? You don't need to turn it around, right? Is the sump on the right end? I mean, there's an awful lot of. I'm going to go get a post driver here in a minute, I think.
Again, we're not going to drop a starter, okay? We're not going to do that tonight.
Yeah. You know what would be fun to do here? Tell them that they forgot one of the rod bolts. So they got to pull it back off for having those piece. Speaking of one of the rod bolts,
May not have used enough silicone on this job.
speaking of rod bolts, this is going to be on top of the worst oil down trophy for 2023.
Uh-oh.
This is a piston and rod from Big Block 402's 402.
Oh, okay.
And that
I remember
rod,
that mess.
that thing is bent. This is one of the nicer looking pistons and rods. And the one that went through the oil pan will soon be on the wall here.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
There we go.
And
That's a hell of a trophy.
This is probably the biggest piece of piston that was left. So, yeah.
Street Fox says you better make sure that crank turns before you tighten that oil pan down. That's
Yeah.
right. Uh-oh. We got some hot chicks in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that, but my YouTube browser gets behind. I'm
This is
letting
the
it
one
catch
that was
up.
in the- This is the one that was in the Blazer before we done the engine swap.
Oh, 2.8.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. When you leave YouTube running, but you're not on it, it tries to conserve.
Need a couple more moderators.
Oh, crap. Now let's bend the oil pan back like it goes. Perfect. Oh,
I'm
Lord.
trying to.
JB, you're doing a great job.
Hey, we're working on it, man. We're working on it.
Freeze frame that and just block it. There we go.
Give Street Fox some mod control. He'll delete it out of there.
Street Fox.
All right.
One-eyed cat.
Well, this is all-
Okay, it takes a long time for YouTube to catch up when you're actually on the StreamYard screen. I guess the
Right.
computer doesn't have to save resources.
Yeah, we're shooting a video in the middle of all this. Here we go. All right, guys, we got the timing cover on, got the oil pan on. Let's throw a blower on top of this thing, right?
All right, let's do it.
So,
Do you have
here
a
we go.
blower that fits that intake?
Yes, sir. Hang on.
Oh my
did that
God, show
blower-
me.
Where did that blower come from?
Let me have it.
Dude, I bought that blower like 12 years ago
Oh shit.
off of Facebook forum. A guy came in there and he goes, I got this stuff come off of rock collar. I don't need it no more.
Huh?
Bought it for $900. I was looking at that stuff and they're like $3-4 grand. I'm like, dude, I got a steal on that.
Yeah, that's cool. That's going to be really cool and different. I'm looking forward to seeing that run.
Well, we run out of battery though. Maybe Lars will go find a battery.
Greg McDonald says you have to over torque Chevy to keep them together. So a bolt is supposed to have about 90% of its yield to stretch the fastener. It's what it's supposed to have. And the only thing that I can think of that he's talking about is a torque to yield fastener where you actually turn it past its yield and it's the one-time use bolt.
Yeah, the LS is really bad for that.
They have those, yeah. Which I think
Standard old small block Chevy, no, you just tighten down to 65 and you're done.
right. Then the idea is that you just want to stretch the fastener. And that gets a lot of people in trouble because if you have 65 pounds on the torque wrench, for example, but you got dirty threads, you might have 65 pounds from friction, but you're not stretching the fastener, and that thing will come loose.
Yep. Yeah, I grease every single head bolt I throw together. Every
Yeah.
single one I throw grease on it.
This year.
I got a little old ass oil can I use for assembling all kinds of stuff at work. But yeah, those LSs, they go, I think, 2 90-degree passes. It's insane.
Shop 209 uses the Rob Bolt stretch gauge, which is great. Totally fine.
Yep.
I mean, the thing about torque, though. The actual torque has nothing to do with it. It's how much you stretch the fastener. Torque is just an idea that under repeatable conditions, if you have that much, turning resistance, you'll also have that much stretch.
There we go.
Look at that.
Oh man.
A blower on a 2.8.
And you got the V belt, you got the serpentine belt set up too, so you don't have to worry about that thing backfiring
Flipping.
or anything. Yeah.
No.
So how much is that supposed to build? How much boost?
It's 5 pounds boost at 5,000 RPM.
Oh, nice. Well, that 2.8, that's pretty, it's pretty substantial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll. I think I got something for people next year.
All right. I want to see you put some V8s on the trailer with that thing.
What's that going in, JB?
A little 84 King Cab pickup.
Nice. All right.
Pretty cool. I like that project. Yeah, Lunar says it's nice to see another supercharger. Yeah.
Well, the
Hey,
only
you know,
supercharger I'm doing is on my pickup truck.
Leonard don't spend enough time on my channel. I'm always on his channel. He never comes by and says hi to me.
He's here. You can invite him over.
He knows where I'm at. I've been on his channel forever.
Invite Lunar to a live sometime.
Triple the horsepower thumper. No. 5 pounds of boost at 2.8. Ooh.
Man, that'd be
I
like
wouldn't-
spraying it.
I
Yeah.
would like to open it up. It's only got a 2-barrel adapter on it. I would like to open it up and put a 390 on top of it, but
Howdy,
it'll
Tim.
be what it is.
So is it like what, a 2.8 or 0.6 liter, 0.8 liter turbo supercharger?
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, I mean, it's already at 200 something horsepower with everything I've done to it. So
What?
by the time I'm done with this, we should have 300 horsepower and a little bitty S10. I think that's all I need.
What is the size of that blower?
Dude, I have no idea.
Well, if it's a 0.8 liter, so that would be what, 106 cubic inch?
0.8 liter?
Yeah.
Where's the tape measure?
Where's the tape measure?
Tape measure.
We'll measure it real quick. Hang on.
That's about 48.82 cubic inches.
Okay. So what's 2.8?
2.8 is a
48.82.
173 cubic inch. That's what it is.
I have 170.87.
So we got what, 230 then?
Wait a minute. Now you spit math at me. I ain't in that. I ain't even thinking about that.
Jason's right. It may be because that 2.8 is rounded to the 10th of a liter. So that could be within about 6.1 cubic inches somewhere.
Well,
close
it's a
to
metric motor too, so they're never on point with those.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, well, you know the
Exactly.
bore and stroke, I'll tell you exactly. How about that?
Okay.
Well, we can do that. We won't get that persnickety there. We can do it.
I don't think I've ever seen a supercharger on a 2.8.
I've only seen one.
I saw a 4.3 supercharger and stuff like that.
Okay.
Never on a 2.8.
It's
And that
3.5 by 3. So let's get some real numbers.
2.8 was green. So
Okay.
I got something for you next year, man.
Okay. So if you actually, instead of using that 10th of a liter, if you use the 3.5 bore 3-inch stroke, it's 173.182, whatever. So yeah,
Right.
it is just a little over 173. So that one, so it's actually more like a 2.85.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to stay on task here.
Oh, you're good.
We're trying to make you make a mistake and forget a bolt and drop it down in the intake, and see it. We're trying to do all that.
Oh no, I done that on the last one. Remember when I tore the ring and stuff up?
I have a 305 in the garage right now that I just remember has a wing nut for the air filter down in the intake, and I just have to remember that. It's in there laying on cylinder 2 or 4 or something.
Oh. Yeah. Crap. Like I said, we're shooting a video doing this all at the same time.
Yeah, we're
Hey, guys,
having.
where you go, man? I got the blower back down. Need some valve covers. We got to have an oil return in the valve cover. Let's put some plugs in it, clean it up, and do some painting, and we'll go from there.
So is that a stock camshaft in that, JB?
No.
Okay.
It's the,
I didn't know that they made. I mean, I've never looked in the 2.8 liter camshafts if they made bigger ones or not.
Well, here's the deal with this. I built this engine like 18 years ago.
Okay.
It's got maybe 15,000 miles on it because it would not pass emissions when I moved to Tennessee.
Yeah.
So it's been sitting in the driveway forever. And then I come across this blower. But I built this thing for the 85 Blazer that I ran at the No Name National. And I put a stock engine back in that just to get there. But this thing, I'm telling you, is rowdy.
I want to hear it.
Yeah.
You can pop the exhaust off the 85 now, and if you go back and look at the videos where me and Lars took the the uncapped the headers on it,
Hmm.
you can tell a big difference. This thing just says blah 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 blah.
Hey, JB, what are you running for a carburetor on that?
This one is just a little 2-barrel. The 85 out there has got a 390 Holly.
And say with the cubic inches it has, it probably doesn't need a whole lot of CFM.
Right. I haven't looked and seen what the little 2-barrel is, but I'm figuring it's 360, something like that. Yeah,
You know, for
got
fun, I'd throw a 450. That's
Yeah.
not a 450?
Who knows? All I know is this guy had it on a rock crawler in a Toyota. He just said $900. I said, send it, man.
I'd run those numbers. I think that's a 450. I'd be willing to bet.
Oh, it's
Jason
more
ran a
than-
500 CFM on the Mustang and ran like 12s, I think.
But yeah, this little thing right here, every bit of it brand new. New springs, new rocker arms, new push rods. Had all the valves redone. Biggest valves you can put in this thing. You can't put a thumbnail between the valves.
Well, just be easy on your break-in. That way we've got it for No Name Nationals.
Oh no, it's already broke in, man. I've drove it for like a couple of years.
Oh, good.
Hey, Dean, I had to shrimp off the Barbie for dinner. It was good.
No need to break this one in. Just put oil, add oil, and go.
Nice. All
Well, it's
right.
fired up tonight. Let's hear it.
Oh no! But
I hate
got
not being able to see the comments on here too. It just drives me crazy. I'm not on my damn laptop.
I can try to help with that. Let's see what we can do with that.
But I got some for Buck and his 455 this next year.
Uh-oh. Sounds like an early call out.
Yeah, I mean he can only wind so tight. This thing will wind about 8-9 grand. Let's
Dang, really? So I took mine 7,600 and I thought that was kind of high.
You're gonna turn that thing 8,000 or 9,000, JB?
Hey, dude, just sitting in the driveway playing
I'll
with.
go ahead and put your name on this right now.
Right.
we'll just skip the formalities and go ahead and.
Me and Lars is out here playing with this thing one day.
Hey, Dr. Art.
I don't feel like working on
Hi, Ed.
We popped the headers off this. I mean, uncapped the headers, and I was like, I'm gonna run her to 8 grand. But we woke up the neighborhood. I got a couple of complaints.
I bet you
over there.
did.
Say hey to Ed in there. Hey, Ed, got a question. Do you think I can reuse this piston? I want your professional opinion.
Oh shit!
I think the piston to wall clearance is a little excessive, and the ring glands are suspect.
We just building up the hall.
SRP says that thing will explode at 5 Gs. Oh man, you have such little faith. I think it'll turn 65. It's
Absolutely.
light.
No problem.
It's light, it'll turn it.
Hey,
The hardest thing there is on an engine is tractor pulling, because they get all this torsional twist through the crank. Man, when they fail, they just explode.
yeah. See, there's where we're at on this. It's all cast. So I'm expecting something to give away.
Come on. Ed is saying no. Why not? I have more pieces of it. We can TIG weld it.
Let's see if we can change the attitude here a little bit.
Hey, Ed, this is the top of the worst oil down trophy for 2023. This is a piston rod out of Big Block 402's engine that he grenaded in the right lane on Saturday at the No Name Nationals.
I'll be right back.
Hey, I expect to win that one.
You may. Yeah, Dr. Art's saying turn the blower 8,000 and knock the bottom end. Brings up a good question. So what kind of ratio do you have on your pulleys there?
I ain't even delved into that.
Okay.
I'm serious. I ain't delved into it.
Ed says no, and more no's.
I do know on this little blower, man.
Okay, here's one for Ed. Come on, don't shoot down every idea, Ed. We can reuse this rod, right?
Yeah.
We can put that in the vise and press it out good, and we can reuse that connecting rod, right?
Exactly. Put a little heat to it, man. Put a little heat to it.
And this one here, okay, see, I think with just a minimal amount of pressing it in a vise, we could get that rod general back. Use that rod.
Oh,
20 ton press.
but I just thought it'd be cool. I was shooting a video on this, and heck, John's live. Let's jump in there and put it together on his live.
Yeah, see, Jason's got the right idea. Just weld some angle iron to it and it'll be fine. Exactly. Jason gets it. That's exactly right.
Just don't let Lars weld it.
Yeah. Rob, Ed didn't like my idea of straightening this out in the vise. See,
why?
Jason has the right idea. Just welding some angle iron to it, and then it's good to go back in service.
Run that shit.
I'm telling you. Yeah, bolt it if you don't have a welder. Even better. Yes.
Hey, JB, don't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't do that.
It hurt.
Yeah, 6 pound rod spinning 6,000 exactly. You self tapper, that's right.
Damn it. Now, I ain't figured out how I'm gonna paint this thing with this blower on it.
Yeah, for those
Don't
of y'all
paint
who
it.
missed it, yeah, don't.
I think it looks good.
Serious, I'm dead serious. Just exactly like it is. It looks great.
No, I was thinking bright yellow, canary yellow.
Ugh.
Wow. No.
Now, paint it what makes you happy, but I'll tell you, I think it looks great just like it is. Seriously.
You like the patina look, do you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave it this way. It is a trash truck.
I think it looks
right?
good.
It is called the trash truck. So why not leave it looking trashy, right?
Shop 209 says yellow's bad luck. Let me tell you about my yellow engine. I built about 23 years ago. I built a Hyundai Excel 1.5 liter.
That's where you messed up.
I took the bottom end of one that had a broken timing belt, and even though they're non-interference engines, it had some bent valves in it. So I don't know how fast he was turning that thing.
Yeah, Doc.
But I took that, and then I took another one, had a rod thrown through the side of the block, took the two, made one nice one, and put over 200 and some thousand miles on that engine. And I painted it yellow. Now, here goes the neighborhood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, this is a coal
not the
barn.
Buffinator.
Looks like you guys are muted.
Yeah, they are.
Uh-oh.
Now they're gone. You ran them off. No.
I'm sorry.
No, Shop 209. Good. It was good luck. Great running car. I still have it. Still have that car. All right, we'll try this again.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello.
Buff and Dalton live.
Yeah,
from the
Buff and Dalton, what's up?
Not much. Maybe putting the motor in the Roadrunner.
Oh shit.
All right.
Put
So,
440 in the Roadrunner.
Why is there a maybe?
JB,
Huh?
Thanks, man.
Well,
I mean, it's gonna go in the car.
yeah, it'll be in there.
we were watching Dalton struggle trying to. What are you trying to do? Do a starter on that Ford FE
Yes.
that time.
Yes.
So now we've been enjoying JB's plight, trying to take a oil pan from something like a 302 Ford and hammer it onto this 2.8 over there.
Something similar.
That's what I kept trying to tell Dalton, man. You just ain't seen my channel, man.
So you
Yeah.
told you to drop the starter?
Yeah, no, dropping this will not help.
No.
No. Yeah, it's definitely coming along swimmingly. It's great.
Looks like you're close to firing it up.
Runs here.
Yeah.
Doug is here.
Fire it up. Right.
All right, guys. There it is.
There we go.
Now all I got to do is a couple of odd damn things.
Oh.
Get
Why is
Lars with a squirt bottle of gasoline and fire it up.
Yeah.
Right.
Why
No
are most
fuel
cars
system
like
needed.
this?
Shh. There you go.
No.
Run it off ether.
What?
It'll run for a
Why
minute.
are most cars like this? Why are there square nuts on things? What the hell is wrong with this?
Square nuts were
What
some
size is
sadistic
this stuff?
engineer.
God.
Did you say it was half inch?
I got 7/16, but they're square nuts. Oh, they're not hex nuts.
I've never seen a Mopar that had a square nut that you were supposed to turn.
In like 1930s.
You watching this on John's Live? But
Oh,
yeah.
right, Chris.
Is JB shooting a video or a video?
Put it up. John, y'all can see what y'all do, right?
He's been doing it the whole time, John.
JB's shooting a video of a video.
Yep.
You know
He was
what?
making some shorts.
Video inset.
I've got a.
Oh.
Okay, has this ever been done? JB is shooting a video of a video, and now I'm shooting a video of JB
I'm
shooting
shooting
a
a video
video.
of the video of the video.
Right. I'm shooting a video of JB shooting a video on my video. Top that.
So, listen to me, man. Leave it like it is. Hey. Guys gonna run the same no matter what. But
Oh,
we'll see
Yeah.
We'll see y'all next one. Everybody takes care.
So the problem is,
Man, I love Saturday Night Lives. It can't
Gotta
get any
go.
better, honestly.
This is fun. I'm just kind of taking over for Barrows because he had to run to the airport and
Right on, I
couldn't
know.
get his time slot. So
Well, you got to take care of the wifey.
yeah. He had Shop 209 took a screenshot of me videoing Barrow or videoing JB videoing all of us. That's going to open a door to a parallel universe. We're about to call Ghostbusters to come in and cross the street and fix that.
It's rusted solid.
because Mopar,
Why? Why are there so many things on the transmission?
How many things are you talking about, man?
I don't know. There's levers and cables.
Like we
and
got this
They probably belong there.
There are fewer things on a Mopar transmission than any other one. What are you
Like
talking
this,
about?
this is gonna work, okay?
This will work.
Would you rather it have a modulator valve to go bad? I don't think so.
Yes, they're $5 in one bolt.
What?
Hey, I got rid of my modulator valve in my 400, so it's simple.
You don't even need it. Oh, I broke it.
Oh, see there. That's why.
Well, I'm sure the factory service book says take tall screwdriver and pound like you're driving a fence post. I'm sure that's one of the chapters in the book.
Well, since it's twisted beyond spec.
The tool guys love to hear that shit.
Sure. You know what? We should make a commercial for Cope Racing Transmissions right there. He can use his tutorial about how to take a valve body out or whatever it is you're doing. What are
This
y'all doing there?
transmission was underwater. So I'm sure it's going to work fine. And when it doesn't, you better be damn sure I'm blaming Plymouth.
You know what? That has promise written all over it.
Oh, look, it come right up.
Yeah, it's broken in half.
Self-deleting.
You literally took someone's boat anchor and you want to make it run in a car. That's awesome. I love it.
Right. But
Isn't that what YouTube's about?
Does it have ATF or salt water or what's in it when you check the dipstick? I'm just curious.
Dirt.
Literally.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Hey, what's happening?
What's up?
Yeah,
Get the internet connection back.
How's it going, gentlemen?
We had too much Jeff bait on the screen.
Yeah, I see.
The room close.
I see Buff and Dalton going.
It
to do
literally
stuff.
has dirt.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
there
with
you
that.
go. That's awesome, man.
That's friction additive.
That's it.
That's salt water.
Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
all
dirt.
those people that pour Type F in there, they don't know what they're doing. You just put a handful of dirt in there.
That's
Much
IT.
better. Much better.
And I thought what I did was sketchy.
Oh, shit.
Look, I can't afford one, all right?
So I thought I was the no budget and he was the low budget. But I kind of think he's going to top me on this one.
Yeah, he showed you up on that shit. You know that you got that right.
But look at this. This right here, this is beautiful.
That's an $8 can of spray paint.
It's Craigslist mint.
There's Cope. Hey, Cope, is this a totally approved method right here that they're showing? So I don't know what they're doing, but it's a lot of force and brutality.
I don't think this is going to be an issue right here.
No.
Not so much right there.
Well, this one's got a
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Gorilla tape.
Yeah. Maybe a little KB World, Gorilla Tape,
How does that one come up? Did you pull that one?
Flex
Earwax.
seal.
Ruined this one, so we better make sure we get that one.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, Dalton, when are you going to make a body panel out of Flex Seal? Because I just can see you doing that.
I guess you could use like screen door material. And
Hell
then
yeah. Lightweight,
Yeah.
waterproof.
who needs carbon fiber when you got Flex Seal?
That's right.
Square nuts on both of these. I hate this.
There's Brewer Racing. We went to every extreme. We just saw some sledgehammer transmission work to John Cope, and then we went from talking about making body panels out of Flex Seal to Brewer Racing. We're going from one extreme to the other each passing
I
minute.
don't know why you had so many problems with
It's like
it.
the automotive world of bipolarism
Wait,
right now.
Right.
different. There's that.
Hey, I see Dean commenting.
Kinda.
Gorilla Tape worked fine on my wife's Nordic ski pole and a selfie
Right.
stick this morning.
The other one was just
Still
rushed
alive.
out.
No, isn't it?
Dean didn't die.
away.
Nobody died on this trip.
Yeah.
Thumper's
What was it?
advocating brute force called watching from his home at somebody else's stuff. Brute force always works when you're watching somebody else's stuff from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or if you show up at somebody else's place.
Yeah.
I brought the sledgehammer. I'm just saying.
Look, your being here changes nothing. This is just how I operate.
This is a new level. This is how you take it to the next level.
This is right. You want to be big on YouTube? Get out the sledgehammer. Ooh.
So, Jeff, when's your next trivia live?
Next weekend. next
weekend.
Yeah, and maybe during this
So
week.
it's
I don't
that
know. It
transfer.
depends. But it's going to be
Okay,
it's
this
going to
thing-
be
Oh, it's got a
Mopar
date.
oriented.
Okay. Got it. Does rotate.
Right
So
on.
like, yeah, okay.
It's a change up, man. It's different. It was cool. It was fun.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I think we've got you
I'm gonna
top
do
two. We've got
some,
this Mopar trans thing figured
I'm
out.
going to do some
So
more.
watch
like,
out.
Okay, so that means this will come off.
We now have a side income. We can be fixing Mopar transmissions.
Oh, dude, put him out of business.
Jesus.
Just don't forget the dirt additive.
Just the way Mom Opar wanted it.
Like, I'm not kidding, guys. I have to show you. This literally came out of the transmission.
I
Oh my God.
Check
Look
that out,
inside
Cope.
of it.
That's what's a running.
Not even going to drop the pan. We're just going to go.
Did your transmission come from them, Jeff?
I think it might have.
You know,
I think
what's funny?
Buck and
I will
Dalton
tell
built my
you that the
transmission, the one
H3
that came
in
apart
the
in third
Pontiac
gear.
sat under a house, and then it sat under my bench for 10 years.
Jesus.
The pan.
10 years, that's all.
Just-
It's just season.
Jeff blows up a new transmission. Those guys will run that thing and torture it. And it'll be great for
Right.
years.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be his luck.
You have to open the glove box to put transmission fluid in
Yeah.
the transmission. It's in the car. Because we couldn't make it.
Well, good thing is ATF isn't flammable. So.
No, not at all.
No, in fact, ATF is non-flammable. You can put fires out with it.
I do it all the time.
To a certain temperature, it's got a flash point.
I mean, once you remove the oxygen, anything will really put a fire out.
But what you're forgetting is if you just close the glove box, fire hazard is avoided, no problem. The
Exactly.
glove box is down.
That's an oxygen-free. That's a perfect seal glove
Correct.
box. It's a vacuum chamber.
But since I don't have to worry about a passenger anymore, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
So here in DD Shop 209, screenshot of me filming JB filming.
Nice.
all of us.
When Rich
Hey, Jeff, where you at? You're local. I mean, like 7 hours away.
I should be there.
209,
Come
man.
on, Jeffro.
Let's go.
I know I'm not that far. It's like I could hop in like right now and be there at breakfast time.
But I'll tell you, we don't have beautiful brick paneling in this pole barn garage. It's
Hey,
It's
I had
literally
to
carpet,
improve. I had to make things prettier.
and it snowed this morning. So
Anything custom is cool, Buff. Come
I
on.
had to make it much more appealing to the eye. It was a little dumpster fire for me.
All right.
he says, "Hey,
I felt like
what
I was
happened
in
to JB?
LA Skid Row, so I had to like remove the crap.
I wouldn't know anything about Skid Row.
There's
Right.
JB's.
We lost everybody there for a minute, man.
We didn't go nowhere.
Let's go.
no, it was the other way.
Yeah.
Yep. Blue side up.
All right, there you go.
It doesn't
1,
fit.
2, 4, and 8 back together.
It's
Let's see what she does when they put it in the damn truck.
No, it isn't. It's almost the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
You'll be able to stop beating it on hard enough.
Did the other one? It's all the way down.
Buff down there.
Hey Dalton, when's the when you plan on having that thing running? Like full
Dalton.
drive?
Running?
Don't
Running.
drop the star. Yeah.
Probably running tonight. Driving.
Never. I mean, well, no. We're a radiator short, a drive shaft short, a cross member short, a transmission yoke short.
Probably a transmission short.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah, hang on a minute, man.
I don't know.
It
It's
literally-
the same thing.
It literally just
Roll bar
Oh,
tubing and
yeah,
angle
this
iron.
one's
You can
tall.
make that cross member.
Break this one.
Yeah,
Let's just straight
Back out.
welder on up, man.
Well, that part worked. It was the one below it.
Right. Yeah. No, this one is fine.
So hey, Rob,
Yeah,
just for like the whole like vintage drag racing stuff I collect and do, you know,
yeah.
This
check this out.
Is
This
this-
is not going to get you in trouble, John. Don't worry.
Oh,
But it's a.
Look at
This
the
is
size.
I think from like 1970, Linda Vaughn magazine.
Very nice. I've seen similar to that, but not that exact one. That's pretty cool.
But the reason why this one's a little bit more desirable, it actually still has the centerfold.
This was already here. This piece, right?
I put that on. Maybe
Oh,
I got
okay.
the snapper in the wrong spot.
Now I'm properly attired.
Little tappy tap.
The washer off. Who needs it? No, there's no way because that's. I hate this. God, what the?
It doesn't sound like Dalton's having a whole lot of fun right now.
I
Yeah, it
don't
does.
like
We
bars.
need like a game show 70s music playing in the background.
Well, he's using a ratchet as a hammer, so
Yeah, I
nothing is
had to
going
zoom in
good.
on that.
He's,
I had
he's
to
not
zoom.
got a big enough hammer, man. What happened to the BFH?
Stand by.
It's a
That's the-
transmission.
That's the whole
Stand
reason they make a 3/4 drive is so you can use it for a hammer better. Lunar says everything's a hammer unless it's a chisel.
Hey, if it don't fit, throw a hammer. It'll work.
Well, yeah, I mean, chisel, it's a sharp hammer, right? No, hey Ed, I sent you an envelope in the mail. Hopefully you get it. But yeah, just in case, send me that email again too. But I sent one out. I hope to your business. Hopefully you get it.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, there you go, Dean. Dean's gonna do the mashup 70s woohoo mirror balls dancing girls. That'd be perfect. What was that one guy on Hollywood Squares in the 70s? The guy that had the quick wittiness.
All wind.
Yes, we need him narrating Buff and Dalton right about now. With some like Spanish Flea playing in the background.
That looks different.
I think. Hey, isn't the TV bar thing supposed to have like tension on it?
We're done.
Not
Let's
just
watch
stiff.
somebody else work on something.
I think it's broke.
Where's Cope?
It's like this moves really easy now.
Does the other one have tension?
Like just that center pole.
Charles Nelson Riley, Danny Boy says, but he was
it wiggles,
Charles
but
Nelson
doesn't.
Riley was on Match Game. He may have also been on
This,
Hollywood Squares.
Bent
What's happening, Dan?
upside down.
Huh?
It's upside down.
But yeah, but
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I
What
think
is upside down?
it's the TV bar thing? I don't know.
It's never a good questionable scenario is what's upside down.
This thing. What
It's-
is this? Is this in hieroglyphics? What?
Yes, it's Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's a constellation map to the sun god, and it's going to tell you what orientation you need to put those bolts into your transmission for a proper 2 to 3 shift. But it's dark out, so you're not going to be able to do it.
Is this gonna like not work? Like it moves really easy.
Not work-ish.
Like just set it like all the way this way so it shifts real hard. Does that work?
It will. It'll work. It'll shift about 4,500.
Perfect. I mean, it ain't gonna shift at all. I mean, who are we kidding? But still,
Yeah.
but, I
GM
think
TV
something
cables were
broke.
always easy to adjust, but Chryslers were always real finicky.
What?
Yeah.
All you do is you pull throttle all the way back,
hmm
and you adjust it to where it's, and that's when it's full all the way back on transmission.
See, I tried that on a couple different 904s, and I couldn't get it to actually shift right. I had to go back and adjust it a little bit.
Okay, so 904s, they made a run and change to those things on part throttle downshift. So it actually took full throttle to do a downshift on the old 904s before 68.
Okay.
And then in 68, you could get a downshift with, like, say, 3/4 or half throttle or whatever under load.
All right.
That was a change.
Why would they mess with that?
I have no idea. 904s are funny like that.
I think the later 727 is different than the early 727. I think the spline
76 is when they changed it.
That's
See, I never got
70.
to mess with any of those. My dad did, but I didn't.
Which
you need is longer.
I think it.
You just swap that?
No.
No.
So that's out of the motorhome.
Right.
I can't use it.
Right.
It worked fine, but I can't even take the guts out of it because that's a 67.
Right.
Or
And that's 78.
So I'm up a creek.
Cope.
Yeah. Hey, you want to do a transmission for me for free?
I think you can take the guts out. I might be wrong. I'm thinking you have to use the planetaries and stuff with your output shaft though, because the spline pitch changed in 76. But I think you can do a mix match with what you have there.
So what I'll probably do when this thing doesn't work is just take the whole car up to a transmission shop with that RV trans in the trunk and just say, "Can you do this?"
Do something.
Or just take this and rebuild it or whatever, But
what happens if they see the car?
well, they will because it'll be in the car because I'm not pulling it back out.
Yeah, no, that's the goal. We're putting it in the car. It's going in.
Okay.
So, like,
No, I'm
what's
saying,
like-
what happens if
what's
they
wrong with
see
the car? Like, I think
It's fine.
that's don't worry about that. That'll buff. It's fine.
It's like, no, we're good, man.
No, that's fine. I mean, the thickness right here, not so much here, just right in this area. It's just, I think it's going to be fine.
Anybody
Yeah, a little bit of that. What was
It's got
that?
daylight that you can get through here.
A little bit of new finish 2000, all-purpose wax and shine. It'd be fine.
That's exactly that. Like when you ceramic coated the goat. We'll just put a little polish on it.
Good to go.
Don't mind this that's currently holding water and WD-40 straws.
That's my tool tray.
It does work.
Yes.
It holds the tools.
You need them whenever you have a Plymouth.
We don't need flat surfaces. We need giant, deep crevasses.
Yeah, this is broken. That's great. I'm glad I did that. Okay.
But it's on.
It looks like it's supposed to be there. It's good enough for me.
Dalton, how do you not have about 75 like old guys that wear the mesh hats and the white New Balances that just live to troll you for the stuff you do? Like the car show crowd has probably got to pray for a plague daily in your shop.
What about
Do you have a white
hey John?
something?
What about a vintage auto light painter's hat? Would that work?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's why I don't wear hats. That's what I said before. I won't wear a hat. I'm waiting for people to throw change at me or ask me if I'm okay. So yeah.
Wow, Buff froze up. Look at that. He looks like one of the gargoyles on top of a building.
He looks like the last footage from a security cam before somebody gets kidnapped.
You know what that reminds me of? That pose where he just froze up on Buff.
Am I back?
It looks like I found this picture of my dog chasing a sprinkler. It reminds me of that. He had that look on his face when it froze up. Exactly. He just did that.
Okay, we're gonna make this perfect, just factory spec, because the chalk mark has to go like right there. So we gotta. That doesn't even work.
It was
So we're
paint,
gonna-
not chalk, Buff.
What?
It was paint, not chalk.
Hey, look. It says. Wait, where's the camera? It says paint.
There you
Just
go.
doesn't work.
Okay.
Now it matches the factory spec.
All right. Then we got that out of the way now.
Oh, it's right.
They went through
here.
more daubers in that place than anybody.
No internet. So that's the internet nexus over there. We don't want to go over there. These seats just moved.
Yeah, I think Chrysler went through more of that. What is it? White, blue, and green for all their factory paint marks.
Luger finally.
They
Yeah.
went through more of that than they did actually paint on cars.
Oh yeah.
This has got all of them.
This has pretty much every color, and it's got this rare factory spider texture all the way through.
Nice.
You got the alligator
That's-
look.
Looks
That's
good.
an upgrade option that you don't see on many.
The custom firewall is the nicest touch.
Yeah. So if ever you want true show car SEMA quality, this is right here. This is how you do it. Is that the high-end duct tape?
No, that's from Dollar Tree.
I
Oh,
like it.
I thought maybe you went all out with Gorilla Tape or something. I was like, wow, that's got to be more in the car.
Break the bank with the Flex Seal, right?
This,
All right, guys. I got to go.
All right, JB, it was fun.
Got a bolt.
Y'all take care. Hope everybody has a good night.
so this is pretty much all the thoughts.
I can't wait to hear that thing run.
Take care.
Later, JD. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Let's put it this way: I packed a pillow and a blanket. I don't think I'm going anywhere. There you go. You get the engine view.
You're a 750 double pumper.
So if I'm not sure if you guys know or not, Jason's mentioned it or not. I think me and him are actually opening a shop here soon of our own.
Very cool.
Yeah. We've been looking at buildings, and next week we got a couple we're gonna go look at. So hopefully it starts here in the next month or so.
Excellent.
Pretty decent size, Rob.
2,700 square foot was the first one we're looking at.
Nice.
And the other one was like a 3,200, but it's not in real good shape. It takes some time to get it fixed before we could do anything. So
This is just ready.
we've got
Jump
some
right
time to
in.
look around and shop around.
I had someone approached my friend Micah and I. It's a mutual friend who owns a couple automotive repair places, and he's looking at a building he wanted us to kind of go in on. But we were talking about it today, and it would be affordable. We would just have no money to do anything. That's the catch-22, you know.
I can barely hear you, Jeff.
I said it would be affordable, but there'd just be no money to do anything for our project.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
No.
So it's like, no, we can't do that.
Well, me and Jason, we've got, a slew of shit that we do, including my dad. We want to try and work in some of the old man's kind of shit too, doing some body work if need be. So we want to try and leave a little bit of space for that just in case, but not a necessity.
Yeah.
But me and Jason are constantly building motors.
Close enough.
I've got a customer base that would seriously support us enough. And the two buildings that we're looking at has enough space that we could actually make storage as far as people's trailers or whatnot to actually, probably make the overhead more than anything.
Our biggest overhead was when we saw the money it would cost for utilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It was
utilities
outrageous.
these days are a whole lot crazier than they have been, so it's definitely something to consider.
It was. I mean, we know how much it would have been a month, for the, if you want to call it the mortgage, insurance, and taxes, and it wasn't bad. It was really affordable, and would still allow us to build stuff. But the actual cooling, water, electrical, you name it, all heating, that made it just absolutely affordable. I mean, you're in Ohio. I'm in Illinois. It's very similar weather. You know how hard it is sometimes to keep a shop warm, but especially if you're
Well, a lot of shops around us use old recycled oil for heat.
Yeah.
And I have a
$1 million off that?
returnable amount of oil to where I think we would be okay if, we did, oil for heat. So, and I've worked on enough of those heaters where I could probably service it myself and still save some money. So
I know my buddy's shop that he built, it's floor heat, and it's a very well insulated building.
yeah.
But I mean, that's his business, and it's actually pretty reasonably priced. What he paid, it's a lot cheaper than everything else. But this building was built in the last 10 years, and it's got the big forced air natural gas. So I mean, obviously, you're gonna be paying.
Yeah, it's a
So,
whole lot more as far as usage.
It was like, I want to say 4,800 square feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of open real estate.
That is a lot of room. Well, and I know shooting for goals for us to work on our hot rods at the shop at the same time is kind of stupid, but then again, it'd still be better than trying to do it at home, I guess. I don't know. It's just, we're throwing around so many different ideas at this point, it's kind of hard to decide what we want to do. But again, we still have time to look around.
Yep. See, this one would have been perfect size-wise for the three of us that were going to do it. It was just, man, I mean, once you look at it and you're like, oh, yeah, you can do it, but then you're like, well, I won't have any money to work on my shit. So that's the big catch-22.
Well, my car is pretty much done. Jason, on the other hand, he's got quite a bit to do still to do the S10, and we're hoping we can get it knocked out here soon.
So,
finding those cow tracks was a good find.
Us, like for me, I got projects lined up after this. Mike has got projects lined up after this. Mike, who would be the head guy, he's got many years of projects, so it would just be really hard.
Well,
for us,
I don't look down the road for future projects.
Yeah.
It can happen, definitely.
Yeah.
I went and looked at Apache last week, and I'm probably going to be picking it up in about a month. But again, it's going to be sitting. It's going to be back on the back burner for a little while just because of the shop idea.
Yeah.
But that Apache is badass. That's another future thing that no one knows about, so you didn't hear that.
Nope.
Okay, later. Good night, man.
Guys, I'll be right back. I got to go talk to my son real quick. Give me 2 minutes.
All right.
I wanted it. He wouldn't get rid of it yet.
So I'm not sure if Jason has said anything or not, but it's kind of a cool, cool thing to just got it kind of thrown in our laps and we're jumping on it. Between Jason's customers and mine, we should survive just fine.
Cool. Yeah, just gonna
Looks like Levi wants to join you trying to find a shop space.
Yeah, I'm looking through the comments, see. Levi's all the way in wait a minute. Levi's in Indiana, isn't he?
Well,
Have no
I think we're
idea.
ready to
I
attempt
thought so.
stabbing. and we'll see what happens with that.
Well, Wendy, he may not have said nothing because we just started looking
But
this
give it a
week.
shot. We were messing with the
Rob, are you looking in
throttle
Dayton? I'm
valve
looking first.
linkage thing.
Yeah, it's actually
And
in Dayton, the two spots I'm looking at right
yeah,
now.
it just flops. So that's good. That's good. She's going to shift wide open if it moves, and it won't. So that's game plan here.
Hey,
So let's
hey,
get this jacking her up, stabbing her in.
Yeah, the
Hey,
spot we're
Tom.
looking at right now is a pretty good sized building, but it's on 7 acres, so it's got a lot of room for activities.
let's all take a guess in the comments and on screen. How many neutrals is that 727 going to have when they fire it up?
All of them.
Well, we're going to start with one guarantee. So
Okay,
we'll just
it's
have to
gonna
work
have-
on that once he gets it in gear.
It's super warm in here.
Later, Ed.
You got 6 positions. How many of them are going to have a neutral? I'm going to say
No, Dan, not
12.
near the airport.
I'm going to give it
37.
4. I'm going to give it 4. I'm going to say that it goes in when you put it in the drive.
Oh, I might open it.
Once you knock the sod free, it should be.
What if it has no neutrals? Oh, what if it only has park?
Oh.
All right, well, we got 2 and 3.
So what if it was buried in the water long enough that it's got 6 parks, right?
Park and neutral. Okay, Buff, Dalton, when are we going to find out?
Like next week.
Oh, come on. That's an old Mopar. It shouldn't take but 15 minutes to wire that thing up.
Yeah, they only take like 40 wires to run.
Come on, man. Get the TV guys to do it. They have that stuff running in 44 minutes.
Yeah, no time at all.
Yeah, 44 minutes. And that's 30 minutes of commercials and only 14 minutes of working.
Levi,
Hey,
this building we'll
don't
actually
worry.
be buying. It won't be leasing or renting.
I threw away all the Mopar ignition stuff and put a Chinese distributor in it. So
Oh yeah, that's excellent. I'll just have this ready for when that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm already ready for that to not happen.
or pick up and go over it.
Was that a single pickup?
Yeah, this is just a 318
Don't
with
scratch it.
distributor.
This is dangerous.
Those dual pickups they really yelled about for a little while.
I like Drag Pack Burke's comment. If you install it and reverse is broken, there's no going back.
Right.
Correct, he is.
Is that it? That's about it. All right, coming in. A little bit.
Yeah, Dan, there's a lot of potential in that building, so hopefully that one we go look at next week will be it.
Okay. And firewall.
Okay.
This is one of the sketchiest looking things I've ever seen.
Right.
Down a little.
Yep.
Then we'll get squared.
Probably a whole lot more room in that car than what me and Jason were working this in that damn S10.
Yeah.
We had to shoehorn that thing in there.
I bet we hit the torsion rods. Oh man.
Thanks, Dan. We're gonna need it.
All right, I can go down a little bit.
Well, this place we're looking at, the guy used to actually store. It was a shop at one point, and then they stored heavy equipment in it. So
Oh,
All right, let's see what if these guys are about to lose a fender or something. We don't want to miss it.
yeah.
All right.
Coming down a little bit.
Let's prepare to more effectively heckle them.
I think my belt buckle.
Buff and
Watch
Dalton,
the
remember
top.
after party time from prom,
There we go.
Hey,
make it fit.
Oh, wheel over here.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's not that there.
Oh yeah.
Now we got to come down.
Oh man.
Why can't I get?
Just shove it in.
I mean,
Why?
it's got-
You know what? There's a good thing there's a camera on when you say that, Dalton.
Huh?
There's a good thing there's a camera on when you said that.
Oh,
Well,
Rob
yeah.
just vanished.
I have no shame. What is puking?
Antifreeze.
Oh, how?
I don't know.
God.
It's green and liquidy.
Whole car is moving. Oh, oh. Spit on it, quick.
I don't spit, I just shove it in. So we're just tunnel. Oh my goodness, that
It
was pretty close.
come down a little bit.
Yep. Come on.
Oh, oh. Yeah, just bend it. It'll be fine. Oh,
Like a glove.
oh yeah.
I've heard quieter cement mixers at 6 o'clock in the morning than you two putting an engine in.
Ah, all right. Come back about 3 inches. Oh,
That was it.
coming down.
Come down.
Oh, we got
Little off over there.
just a little bit. Okay, I'm sitting over.
Jeff, would you toss those monkeys a football?
So
This does.
let me see what we're hungry
It does. It does remind me of that amazing visual.
I feel like. Okay, you're touching. That's why. There we go. Now,
Drop.
Drop it up.
Dropping.
Yeah, Thumper says just drop it from
Uh,
higher
I
up.
haven't.
Stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah.
You're on use.
All right, I'll jack it up.
Man, there is some blind guy watching this live right now going, my gosh, I thought this was Wilburn's channel. What is
What is that
happening?
noise?
It's
a firewall.
spark plug separator?
No, it's
it's
on the firewall.
Oh, we got to put a jack under the trans. There's no crossover.
Aha!
Yeah.
Oh, being bright. Time for a hammer. Need a jackhammer.
I have a hammer.
Hammer time.
Hey, careful! You're gonna mess up your linkage.
Oh no. Does that help?
Hold on.
Jesus.
No, we're not there yet.
Oh.
Take one step back before you swing that.
Nope.
I can jack it up.
But it's
Yeah, room now.
yeah, it's here. Oh, there it is. Right there. One more. Perfect.
Drop.
Drop it.
Dropping. Boom.
Installed.
Money.
Look at that.
Well, that was easy.
Piece of cake. Just like I was saying.
So I'm ready to go to the bar. Let's go.
I'm fine.
We're gonna go take this to the bar and just see.
Jump it.
Yep. Coke can. Mint.
So what time are you going to have to work on your car, John?
That's a great question.
Oh, that's perfect.
So this
just
house
need
has got to get done.
We
And
don't
that's
think we've got
going to be the
a
rest of the
chance.
year.
Yeah.
And then I'm hoping in the
Should.
spring. I don't know what I'm going to do. I got
What can it feel like?
I'm going to pick the one that looks like it's going to work best with my time and budget. Because I got a few different things I can do.
How much do you guys watch this show? Because I got to tell you, this right here, why? Like, that's airline fitting. Because that's how you hook your fuel up, right?
That was
Airline?
in the buttercall.
That was like that.
Yeah, they put
It's
a
quick
hose
connect.
and clamped it really good. Yeah, I guess.
No,
Is
no,
that like
we're
an
gonna
air
put
card?
the actual. We're gonna put the air
That's-
chuck part on here, so it's
Yeah,
quick connect.
That's quarter inch air hose.
Yes,
Exactly.
Because then when you want to pull your engine, you just have to quick release. You're done.
So it's an air start like an airplane, just a smaller version.
I got to tell you, that
It's-
actually
it's
looked
really-
like a good air fitting. There's the long one and the short one.
Holes not lined.
No, gotta go up just a smidge.
That's pretty.
Yeah, put your airline on there and see how many milliseconds it takes to turn your fuel pump into trash.
So how much time do you think you're going to have left on that house?
I want to before the weather gets just gone.
Right,
I
start
want to get the
feels like
outside
crap.
done. And I don't know what the latest picture I have of that thing is. I know
I think
I've
you were
got
showing the gutters last time.
getting some siding done on a dormer now.
Okay.
That's today. You see the white paint. I'm working
Yeah.
my paint around. I'm trying to get the outside all done. And earlier this week, gas company put a new gas line in. So we're thrashing hard,
Good from here. Not
trying to get the outside done before the bad winter, and then I'll have a little more time.
Oh. It may be the wrong.
I got a friend of mine that I'm actually taking the Camaro to put in his barn,
Yeah.
and I'm going to finally get to do my whole car harness and my 15-volt alternator with my electronic power steering and all that stuff, because I never had a chance to do anything through the summer because I was always by myself at the shop. It sucked.
Yours is started, right?
Working from light to light, man, I had no time to do anything.
I'm looking for some of the older pictures. Just done a pile of work on that.
Aeration of the fuel, unfinished project said. Yeah.
Here's a 3/8 thread bolt.
I feel like it's.
This one I know for sure I'm gonna take an impact to and just kind of, make
Ease it?
threads.
Ease it in.
Dan, I'm not sure, but most of the time an upgrade they do for free. On the gas line, John, did you have to pay them?
Looks good.
No, I got real fortunate on this. The neighbors next door were
Yeah.
wanting to have a new line run in from another property, and so they already
Yeah.
came out. They were already paying for it, and didn't cost me a thing.
Yep, that's what I figured.
They cut the street up, ran a line, dug it, all that. Didn't cost me anything. Cost me $90
Yeah.
to get on the service, and the rest was free.
Yeah, most of the time that's what they do.
Yep, gas company did put it in. Cardinal Gas. Oh my gosh, the Cardinal Gas. That place, you can't go in there for all their COVID stuff. They have signs all over the door, and I'm standing there at the door. I just wanted to get the application and get my check. And as I was about to knock on the door, this guy in the parking lot behind me, who's another customer, he said, "Hey man, you can't go in there." Almost like, he was trying to keep me from getting admonished. He said, "You have to slide everything under the door for real." I said, "Seriously?" He said, "Yeah." So he walks up to the door and he's pushing stuff under the door. I'm like, "You got to be kidding me." He walked away from the door, and then these two women came from outside, looked around the corner, made sure it was safe, and they walked up and got the stuff from under the door. And I'm like, "You got to be kidding me." So I called him. I said,
Jesus.
I need a paper form for I don't know, there's a couple forms I had to fill out. One of them I didn't have printed out. I said, "Hey, I need that form." "Well, we're not supposed to give that to you." I said, "What do you mean you're not supposed to give that to me? You want my money? Give me the form." "Okay, well, we'll do it just this one time." Well, you got to be kidding me. So
Fear mongers are awesome.
They print it, and I went back to the car and I watched. And they looked, and they slid the stuff halfway into the door and ran back inside. And then I go over to the door and you can't make this stuff up. And so I had to do everything that way. I had to take a picture of my license that way and everything. And it was nuts.
Wow. I thought
It's
that
the
was
only
over with.
place- I know. Well, there's another one. The insurance company in town, they have a nut that works there too. And they have the windshields and masks and all of this stuff. Nobody goes in there anymore because it's impossible. So I haven't been in there in probably 2 years. I used to go in there and pay premiums and stuff. Now you can't. And the gas company's difficult too. And it's just because they're the only one in town. So they can be that nutty, I guess.
Got it?
Green, I have, I think, a Flaming River power steering, electronic power steering from my Camaro. I got for a really, really good price, but it just goes right on the steering column inside the car or outside, whichever you prefer. But mine's going to go on the inside.
This
But
is
with
where
all the
I had-
electronics in my car, I'm going to run a 15-volt alternator. Go ahead, John.
this is where I had to fix some busted rafters.
Holy shit!
I had a tree fall, take out 6 rafters.
Oh wow! When was that?
That was last
We
year.
had a hell of a windstorm today. A lot of damage all over the place.
Been a lot of work.
You know, we had like 50 or 60 mile an hour gusts all day. Well, most of the day today. Not all day, but it caused a bunch of damage.
We had a lot of wind today.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Where you at, Buff?
What? Where am I at?
Yeah.
Like, where do I live?
Yeah.
I live in Kansas.
Oh, okay. Well, you always got wind out there.
This was a spring. I had the roofing crew out. That was an undertaking.
Damn. Yeah, that looks busy.
Yep.
It's in there.
It's in there.
First time and who knows how long. This thing's had a motor in it. I'm not pulling that trans back out. That's a trans shop's job.
Here's something Rob will appreciate. I don't know any limit to how much lumber I'll haul in a CRV.
Dude, my Trailblazer, that poor thing I loaded that sumbitch down.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All in here.
I didn't have a truck bed to use, so I loaded it down and it loved it.
Check this out. So I found this in the house.
So through the magic of
Oh, boy.
Motor Trend, this is now
I
done.
found this in
Come
the
on.
house. I tried to send it to Brian Cabral, but he refused to
Oh
pack.
shit! Need to
For
send him a
real.
freaking nail brush and some soap.
I sent him
Jesus.
this, and he refused the package.
I realized that after I did
Come on.
the second time. Like, why am I?
Come on, boy. Come on.
Because mine has just like the foldable legs. and
Don't look at me like that. Come on. That dude's fingernails is filthy. I don't know how the hell he does that.
Put a water line in. That was
Oh
fun.
God. What'd that cost you?
Huge job, a fortune.
Yeah.
I built all new floors. I mean, it was a huge job. But I'm trying to get the outside all done for winter.
Damn, 50 mile an hour winds. Yeah. It was, I think we had up to almost 50 mile an hour winds today.
That's what we were having today too. Rob, and it was 65 degrees when I got to Micah's shop this morning, and it was 39 when I left it in the afternoon.
We were 73 degrees with all that wind.
Yeah.
It felt good, but dude, that wind was just terrible. It was blowing the bay doors all over the place. It was crazy.
Wouldn't stop, man.
Nope. I think it finally stopped and it started raining. And now it's nice and calm. It's really scary.
We're getting in the home stretch. We did new windows, siding. Still got to do some wraps, some fascia boards and stuff, but it's getting there.
Yeah. Looks good.
It's been a huge job.
It looks like it. That's what you do all the time, don't you? You flip houses?
No. This is what I did the day before yesterday. Had a termite rotten seal under that window.
Oh,
Had to
wow.
dig all of that out from the outside, the rotten window seal. And we worked that treated in there. It was a sawmill 2x6, so we had to use 2 5/4 deck boards. And got that worked right under there without breaking any glass, which was amazing.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
We got it. That's a huge job. So.
This is definitely like 3 inches off of just.
Oh, wow. Here we go. I didn't even have this one. That's the tree that hit the roof.
Oh, damn. That was a big dude.
Yeah. It didn't put a single crack in the brick or block at all. But it busted 6 rafters.
Jesus.
Yep. That thing was fun to cut up with a chainsaw and get out of there. Dan says, are those dormers real? Yeah, they're real.
Frank, I don't know that I've heard of anyone using a Prius electronic steering on a project.
I think Dean Stevenson was just talking about it, using them in a Fox
Was he?
body. Yeah, I think he was talking about that, yeah.
Electric steering is in it. Doesn't have a box. It just uses electric solenoids to steer it back and forth.
I have no idea.
Mine has almost like a starter motor look on it, just like the Chevy Malibus and the Hyundais and the Forests.
It's electric power steering. You have a regular ride.
Yeah, it's electric power assist.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of that. I think the Chevy Aveo has that.
Yes. So, Cameras, I got a really nice. I think it was from Flaming River. He tried to put on his 69 Roadrunner, and he didn't have enough room for it. So that kit's like $1,600 or something. And he sold it to me for $700.
He didn't have enough room for a Flaming River rack.
No, not a rack. The electronic power steering.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't have enough room, so he sold it to me for pretty much half price, and it had never been installed.
Cool.
Yeah, so I have it out there, and I've got a tilt column for my Camaro because it doesn't have a tilt column in it, and my legs are 10 foot freaking long. So, dude, you don't understand. I've mounted my seat to the floor in about probably 4 inches from my back seat to where I sit comfortable.
I'm 5'9", and I got legs like a guy about 6'2".
Yeah.
So I have to put my seat all the way back, and then my knees are still bent under the steering wheel.
Yeah.
The good news
Well, you know,
is I have plenty of headroom.
Working at a mechanic shop, you know, that's an occupational hazard, getting in someone's car that's only 5 foot tall.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's painful.
Yeah.
But a friend of our, James, that we always talk about, he's that way. His legs are really damn long with a short torso, and he's actually able to see. He's actually able to reach my pedals, which was kind of surprising.
Oh yeah.
And I think he's only 5'9". So
my racing buddy Robert, 6'3", but he had a really long torso and really short legs. And the seat in his race car, I remember getting in that thing. I couldn't physically get my legs to where they were around the steering wheel and to the pedals. Couldn't physically fit in that car.
1020.
He's 6'3" and he drove the way. I said, how do you drive this thing? His legs were actually probably 6'3".
Wow.
It's funny how people are built like that, but
No, I'm
And it's-
6'4". My damn legs are long as hell.
yeah. Well, my arms are real long too. I mean, my wingspan is I think 73. My wingspan is 6'1". So for somebody 5'9", that's a lot of wingspan.
That is. Did you hang
And
drywall?
my mom is like that too. My mom's 5'3". I think that's a 5'7" wingspan.
Did you hang drywall?
No, I can't drywall worth anything. Good deadlifter though. Good deadlifter, because with all that long arm, you get your back in a lot better position to pick up the weight.
Yep.
But also the flip side of that is it makes you a bad bench presser. My bench is pretty sorry. So
I did pretty good at all of it. I just can't do it now because my back's hurt.
yeah. Way in the past.
Well, as much as I hate to do it, my battery's about dead on my phone, so I'm gonna have to run.
Yeah, man. Thanks for
It
joining
was
us.
fun as hell, though.
Good luck
You,
finding the building.
Oh yeah, thanks. As soon as Jason gets back from freaking camping, we'll be able to talk about it a little bit more.
Yep.
But
Sounds great.
yeah, we're hoping we'll be able to get into a building here the next month or so and get everything rolling. So you all take it easy, and I'll holler at you.
All righty.
All
Take
right,
care.
see you guys.
What?
Fingerprints.
Dean Stevenson, Mopars are difficult, but the early A bodies were 2 inches narrower than the like 66 down was 2 inches narrower than 67 up. And the A bodies are a little wider still. I keep hearing Jeff have an email come in, and I keep checking mine, and I don't have one.
It's not.
He
It's
has
some
some things
weird.
to say.
It's like McAfee spam. I don't know. Garbage.
Don't get hacked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you get hacked twice, that's 2 hacks.
yeah.
We're not going to hack this transmission. It's already hacked.
No. It's looking like you guys are getting some stuff done, though.
You bet.
We're out of parts. I was not prepared. Jeff,
What all
bring
do you need
this
to do?
It's in.
podcast.
It's
Are
in,
you, are
isn't
you
it?
gonna, are you gonna try to get a fire tonight, Dalton?
Huh?
Are you gonna try to get it fired up tonight?
That was the idea. But maybe not. We'll see.
We can Kevin and nuke it, and we can just spray it in.
That's what we'll do if we have to. We could make a carb gasket. I mean,
I have no doubt there's 1 or 2 beer boxes laying around.
no.
That's
I would
interesting.
never.
Just got to blow on.
We got our template right here.
Yep.
So, I just dropped all the nuts in there, didn't I? Yes, I did.
There's 2.
God damn it, there were 3.
Yep.
There goes again, John.
Oh, sorry. Oh, good.
Wind.
Okay, beer box.
John, here's my pages and pages and notes for that DZ302 stuff. Just
Don't make me call a consultant.
yeah.
I actually have more beer boxes in my house.
I'll call back out and run consulting.
Yeah. That It's not too hard to figure out what I'm doing and why when I've said it 800 times.
Yeah,
I want to see these guys get this thing fired up.
I know. Let's do it. Buffdale Campo says Kim and I are in here late. Hi.
Oh, hi, Buff. Hi, Kim. Dan said he was mad when he was in his 20s because he figured out he wasn't going to grow anymore. Yeah. Being vertically challenged has its saving graces, though, when you get older on your knees and stuff, though.
Hey, Danny Boyd, I was this tall at 12. I was about 210 pounds and 5'8" when I was 12. I've been this height for over 30 years.
Oh, man. One-eyed cat, you can grow out but not up anymore. That's true. It's like the old saying. A lot of people say I'm the right weight but the wrong height.
This one.
That Roadrunner's going to come to life here any minute.
Yeah.
Any day now. Oh yeah. That's money right there. Yep.
Buff, what kind of projects you got going on?
Huh?
No, I was talking to somebody in the live. They said they're going to do some videos. I was wondering what kind of projects. I know he's got a cougar.
I like cougars. Right, so what we got to do here is make a carb gas. Oh yeah, the engine's in the car, by the way.
I got 68.
Other than
cougar.
that, we need to make a carb gasket, and we don't have one. It's late, so just gonna trace around this adapter here, like so.
Yeah, Buff, how long have you
And
had that cougar?
try to trace on the
Chevy
inside
powered cougar?
of it, roughly like so. We'll cut on the outside of that line, and boom, look, a spreadboard out of the box. Yeah, I should cut the inside of it first.
$78, $79?
You don't need to be precise with this. It'd be totally numbers matching. I just ruined it. Do it again. Do it again. I slipped. My workbench isn't really level. Here, if you didn't notice.
You level a workbench?
God dang it.
Only got 2 more tries.
I know.
We are trying to do an impression with a hammer or just trace it
Yeah.
out.
I am.
Okay, sounds back.
All right.
Tuak says his family is from Budapest, Hungary, Transylvania, Romania, Salzburg, Austria. I asked them why Illinois, because they wanted a place like where they fled from.
Exactly. Yeah,
I'm not an artist.
exactly.
Buff traded his Cougar for a 72 Monte Carlo, a King Midget, and some money. That sounds about right.
And here we go. Just cut nice and gently. Right around the edges, roughly. The top outside edge really doesn't matter all that much. Just that inside part. You don't want to restrict all 107 horsepower this engine makes.
No, can't be having that.
All right, do this without screwing up. Now the scissors. I didn't cut through it.
Looks like you could just cut the hole out in the middle, bolt it down, drive the bolts through the cardboard, and trim off anything in the way on the outside.
Roll it down.
Danny Boyd said his mom told him his dad was Ukrainian. I said, that's why I own 4 cars. Okay. Does that mean it limits you to 4?
No, it's because they always had like the Russian junk, and it
Yeah,
took
you're gonna
4
limit your
cars to make
horsepower
one
if you
run.
don't.
Can be restricted.
Don't run with those.
No, put a helmet on and do run with them.
Safety third.
Like-
Dalton
like-
Fingerhands.
I'm not telling you not to blow up a transmission. I am telling you to put a safety blanket on it. Still blow it up. You don't get hurt, but we still want the carnage.
I don't know like how good this is gonna work. But I'm good with it. Let's send it.
Oh, that looks perfect, Dalton.
Yeah, it does.
You're good, man. You're good.
It does.
I'm really proud of that.
Look at that. That actually looks pretty damn good.
Oh, that's marvelous. I love it. Yeah, that's real. I was kind of an artist in third
That's
grade.
definitely Da Vinci.
It's something. It's gonna work.
No, well, it's,
Gotta work. It's totally gonna work.
it fits this pretty good. It just doesn't fit that.
Right. Well, sandwich that to that.
Yep, we'll have to poke some holes in it. Which nuts? Wait, what? Oh yeah, nuts go here.
Mm-hmm. 3 out of 4.
Just jet it really fat and let the vacuum leak rip.
RTV.
What do you plan on doing for a carburetor?
The one that was on the motorhome.
The one that was already on it?
Yeah.
It's a 600 Holly. Holly wanted to charge me money for one, so I said no.
I don't blame you.
You just pour gas down it until it, blows up.
You know what? If it gets me done with this, I mean, that's, I'm a big fan of this car. Precision.
Zoom in and see. Watch this craftsmanship here.
All right. We got to find one more nut for this because one of them fell out, probably down the intake. But, you know, it'll find its way out eventually.
Hey, Mr. Ryan from Streetcar Chronicles is here.
I see it. Michael Bolton, feel free to jump in. I just put them on full screen because when it looks like they're about to break something, we don't want to miss it.
Yep.
Danny Boyd says, is that a Roadrunner? I see that horn. Yes, it is a Roadrunner.
Reminds me when my dad went to PG&Y. Remember that store? Yeah. PG&Y closed in the hometown we were at. We went and bought every single thing off the shelf. And we had so many of the same kind of freaking nut and bolt, but they fit anything. And to this day, his shop, even though he's passed away for 6 years, we still have every one of those things. There's a reason why they're on the shelf.
We're sticking around to see if they get this thing fired up. I'm hoping so.
Yeah, no kidding. I want to hear this thing rumble, man.
Yeah. I want to hear the coffee can full of marbles when they put it in gear.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 516 by
Did it have a cardboard gasket too? Well, it does now.
So this was just for the spacer. Yes. So like this one. Yeah. So oh, you will need more. Yeah, we will need more. But for now, we can just want the spacer.
Okay. I'm going to put a little tape on these. So
So they don't fall out?
yeah. I don't think a little tape
Seems overrated.
probably won't keep it from sealing, right?
Dalton, we driving that thing to the No Name Nationals next year?
I mean, not if I can help it. I don't know where this thing's going, to be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of want to like drive it and then find a good home for it. And then use that money to build a motor for the goat. Just to give you an
Plus
idea
van.
of what I'm thinking. Plus the van. I love the van.
That van's cool.
That's where I'm a van guy.
Especially down by a river.
Well, it'll have all the shag carpet.
That's a fantastic idea.
Oh, God.
I'll be here all night.
Okay. We got the Alki thing.
Yeah, I always have those Thumper.
Hey, Thumper made me grills for the goat. They're right over there on the workbench.
Nice.
I just haven't had a chance to put them in.
you know, because of a certain yellow turd.
Yep, Thumper, dad jokes too.
I see no problem with this.
No, it's really good. Just bolt that down. And then the key here, lesson for you, Buff.
Mm-hmm.
Just forget about it tomorrow. And then when you have a vacuum leak later on, you just go, what?
Where? How do I have a leak? I don't understand. I properly
I
spec
just put it together.
that's the factory gasket, and I torqued it back. I don't understand. I think it's gonna work.
It should.
I think it's going to be golden.
Oh, for sure. Now we only need a starter, all of the wiring, all of the accessories,
Fuel.
a trans cross member, fuel. That I know this still has the burned gas tank in it, which I'm sure is fine. So
Sure. Well, I mean, it's not burning right now, so it's
I
fine.
mean,
all the gas should be gone in it. There won't be any varnish in it.
Right, right.
Dean needs to narrate this. Dean Stevenson should be narrating this whole thing.
Oh,
I think J-Bo should be narrating it.
I think J-Bo would have thrown a hammer at him by now through the fucking monitor.
So,
I could hear J-Bo narrating this. Oh, geez, what are they doing?
It's
Oh,
not
what
funny.
is that?
perfect. Oops.
Like she's got the twist.
Well, that's going back to Harbor Freight. Okay. Okay, then we made progress. I hope there's a gasket on the bottom of this car. There is.
When
Oh, good. It's full of water. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
This thing's going to run good. Huh.
really not seeing an issue here.
No. It's full of, not water, it's full of oil. Why? How?
It's even better.
It's,
It's fully lubed.
yeah. My whole life is like this. Lubed up.
Better than dry.
They kept that gasket nice and soft. Whatever it is.
It's asbestos.
Get a good whiff.
Now I'm going to get my whiff because I want my chunk of that mesothelioma money.
I just keep getting the Camp June mail.
I keep on hearing about that commercial. I want the payout.
I know. Like, where's mine? I'll have whatever disease you need me to have.
Oh, yeah, where's all this asbestos you guys are talking about? Besides in every school I went to growing up. You know?
And every set of brake shoes you've ever taken off of anything.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it doesn't matter unless it's dry and powdery.
Which has never been the case
No, never.
in the history of ever.
Just ask them.
So the best way to
Big
not
asbestos.
get asbestos fibers, pull the brake drum and then hit it right with a strong blast of air from the compressor. And, yeah, that's the proper way to do it.
As you do that.
Just kind of wave it in.
Yeah. Hey, that's what you need to do if that transmission slips in high gear. Just take off the brake drum and take a handful of that powder in there and dump it right down the dipstick hole.
Oh man, that's good stuff. You can't buy that at just any.
You know, that might help it in high gear if it slips.
I don't think
It combines well with the dirt, I guess.
lack of friction is really going to be our issue
Now,
here. We got plenty of that.
I think it's well fricked.
No. Why? Fucking come off of there. God. Why did I just stick a bolt in this? It's not like it has power or anything. End up giving myself an appendectomy.
I did not bring my suture kit. I'm sure we have super glue.
Oh, yeah.
this is where somebody drops in the chat who doesn't know any better and starts telling Dalton he needs a fender cover or something.
Oh,
I have a lot of those.
Right.
there we go. Fender cover.
Right. You got to set the fender cover on half of the fender and then use the other half just to drive him crazy.
Fixed.
How much is this car worth? Do you think? Like driving.
Oh gosh, that car.
Hey, this is numbers matching.
Notebook is.
$20? I mean,
I'll give you 35 and come pick it up. Inflationary price.
I'm gonna just say I think the 440 is worth at least
You
$1,000.
can get a decent amount.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody will pay you a couple grand for it.
Easily.
I mean, it's a '69 Roadrunner with a title and a VIN tag.
It's legit. It's real. It has a windshield that does fit in the car. I guess the car kind of fits around the windshield.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, whoever worked on that motorhome, I think we're related. Okay, I should have studs for that. I have a bolt, but I should have 3 studs.
Dalton, Dakota just appraised your car. It's worth a half carton of smokes and some Tic Tacs.
Where would they be?
That's a great question.
Oh my goodness. I got another bolt. Oh, I got another bolt. Bolts will work.
And a container of Tang. That's really up in the ante.
These will work.
You might want to throw in some, maybe, I don't know. What do you think? If you're gonna throw in some Tang, you gotta throw in some moon pies. What do
Yeah,
you
but
think, John?
no Tang if the transmission doesn't work.
Star Crunch.
All right, so the consensus is, Buff and Dalton, it's worth a half carton of smoke and some Tic Tacs, and it's worth a container of Tang if the
just happened?
transmission works.
God take it. I'm gonna move the coil forward.
Is that why they have that sort
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, I was sharp.
Home bracket for that.
We'll just transfer it away.
I spent dollars on it. Oh, thank goodness. Is the coil wire long enough?
Dan, no, but I'm doing one for Don English.
Coil wire is not long enough.
I'm doing transmission for Don English over the winter. And in the spring, I'm going to go through the 999 for the Dart Sport.
Hey, this one right here.
Will that work? Need small.
Irish Outlaw in the house.
That much. Still a little woozy.
Little
What's up?
woo.
Woozy, as in Not quite all 100%.
Sounds kind of like
Trying
bitch.
to-
Oh,
What's that?
Said it sounds kind of like bitch to me, but you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
we could have used you, but no.
I would have, if I wouldn't have felt so horrible today, I probably would have been there. A little bit further drive for me.
I think you're lined up.
No, what is it, like 7 hours?
8. Probably.
I think it's
Because I'm
better.
old and I take blood pressure medication. I have to stop and pee about every 15 miles.
Well, you ought to quit doing that.
No, I probably just use a damn soda bottle. Or excuse me, a Gatorade bottle.
Dakota's up the game. He said if the windshield doesn't fall out, it'd be worth an additional half-eaten moon pie, but not a chocolate one and a banana one. Hey, man, I was in Florida shark fishing with a guy named Moon Pie in July.
No?
What?
Yeah. And we actually got it on
That's
shore.
That sentence has never been said before.
What?
That sentence again. Tell us that sentence you just said.
I was shark fishing in Florida with a guy named Moon Pie.
Exactly. That's the first time that
That-
sentence has ever been said.
I was in the ocean at night with semi-rough waves, helping contain a hammerhead shark so it could be tagged.
You could use that as a password because nobody's ever said that before.
Nope. Would you already get it all the way down in there? I've been editing for 3 hours. I've missed everything.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Carbs going on.
Coming along. We just eats everything else.
Yeah. All it needs
I
is
got
that-
something he needs.
What?
I tell you what, because of the rain, I may be off Monday. I still might say frig it and just grab what you need and head down. So
You got that hood?
I've got a couple different ones. If not, I can make a trip a little bit south and grab you one that's already got a hole pre-cut.
That's the one to have. I got a 6-pack scoop right up here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Anything.
can't really tell in this picture, but you can see the length of it in the back of the tail. But let me find something real quick. See, I'm in there, one of those people, and that's the tail of the hammerhead sticking out back with the rest of it in the back.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a big one. It was 10 foot.
I see
Dalton,
MSB sneaked in here.
Look at this.
I found 15 hoods within 10 miles of my house
How?
because I told you I live in Mopar Central. But every one of them, regardless of their shape, is worth its weight in diamonds.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
And then I tell them, what's it going on? 69 Roadrunner. Well, this is a satellite hood, so it'll fit it. Yeah, but no, we're saving this for a satellite. Whose satellite? I don't know yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then they find out, so is this going to be like a restored project? I don't know how to answer that because I'm sure they'll see it and I'll say, well, no, it's just a car he's putting back on the road. Well, no, this needs to go on a restored project.
Of course it does.
I mean, you're a big Mopar guy, John, but
See, what you
around
gotta do-
here,
What you got to do is you got to just tell them whatever they need to hear, and then once it
Oh,
goes on Dalton's car, then you send them a picture of it so they can curse. You for curse.
yeah, it's around here. I don't know if you've ever heard of Gobzinski's. Okay, Roy Gobzinski has 3 Superbirds, 2 Daytonas, real ones, not fake ones. He's got every Hemi GTX known to man. He's got all this stuff, and he's worth millions in cars. That's about it. But he's the one that found Richard Petty's engine. And they rebuilt the car. They had the people who built the Petty car, they put it back all together and rebuilt the original Hemi and put it in there. It's in some damn thing out in North Carolina.
Hey,
somewhere.
River Racing has a gutted metal hood with a 6-pack in Dayton, Ohio, free to whoever wants to come and get it.
In Dayton?
Boy, 2 hacks. It looks like he's grinning. He's like, "Oh, can I get there? How fast can I get there?"
I'm actually closer. It's straight across 70 to me. Right on the other side of Indiana.
Yep, yeah.
Brewer, I wish I'd known that before the No Name Nationals.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah. I got a Roach Runner without a hood on it myself.
What year is it?
69.
69. The guy that's got 2 of the hoods that I can actually get for Dalton, he actually has, I think, 9 or 10 in his loft. But some of them are like pristine, like look brand new right off the car, right off a showroom car. And he wouldn't get rid of them, of course.
So, how old is that guy? Because all you're basically doing is just waiting for the estate sale.
Yep.
Well, he's 58 or 59.
Okay, so we're not waiting for the estate sale.
A lot of those factory Mopar fiberglass hoods, especially on the Challenger TAs and AA Barracudas, if you ever find one, they're warped. They're not going to sit level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, Brewer, I appreciate that. Dayton is a really long way from here, but I appreciate that. I'm kind of got feelers out. I've got a mix and match of some half decent and some roachy sheet metal for that car. Got a lot to do. I'm going to evaluate after the first of the year what I'm going to do this year, because this house is really taking everything out of me.
That sounds like me. I haven't, since I've gotten back from No Name Nationals, I've worked on Blanche, obviously, transmission. Took it to, if you didn't see my little short, I took it to Taco Bell with Zeppelin today, and I got up to the window, and all of a sudden it started wanting to die, and I was like, what the hell? I looked down, and it was at 240 degrees.
Oh.
So what the hell? So I got my food, and I got out of there, and nothing. Didn't leak no water. Nothing. Thought, what the hell is going on? Got home, full of water. It's cool. Maybe had something, debris, or
What's it, air pocket?
I don't know.
Plus,
Maybe, but it was still full. But the thing runs great as long as you start out, and if you put it in first gear and take off, because I didn't put a damn converter in it. So when it sits there at 600 RPMs in gear at a light, it sits there and does this shit, you know. If it wants to go, and if you go to gas it kind of falls on its face because it's already engaged. It don't feel right. But it runs, drives, all that good crap. It's got tunes.
I don't think there's a stereo loud enough for my car.
Yeah, I'm actually having that problem. It's not loud enough. It's cranked, and it's like you can barely hear it come through. Because that thing with them side pipes, it sits there and idles, and you can feel it in your chest. Are you just putting manifolds on that thing?
Yep.
Wow.
He's not a glutton for
Motorhome
punishment.
manifolds.
Yep.
No, those are off the Fury.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the motorhome ones will fit. But
I can't afford headers. Are you kidding me?
This is the budget.
Yeah.
I could have probably got you some good rusty used ones for about $500.
I got a set of motorhome headers you could stick on there if you're willing to cut half the firewall away, make them fit.
That razor blade.
2-inch primary.
I feel like I have way too much blood in me.
Actually, I do have a set of Roadrunner headers.
Those are those ones, the right ones that come way up and back down, right? On a big block?
Yeah. On the Mopars on the driver's side, you've got one that comes up higher and down.
Right.
sure it does. Yes, it does.
I heard Max Wedge
That was the go-to.
manifolds
for
are real cheap these days.
What has this? What has that? And I would go forth and pillage. Because the Pontiac's got its original pedal, but everything beyond the actual pedal pad is from the OS, from the Suburban.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't see any issue there.
I hear
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Factory.
Brewer, I got a several odd things I need. I'll get with you on that though, because obviously mine has a completely different goal than your cars. But yeah, I've got some things. I'll get with you on that. My original goal last year was to take it to Carlisle, and then the No Name Nationals wound up being this, like 4-inch drain of time, and that did not happen. in the house was killing me too. But I'm not going to have the house, and the No Name Nationals has a pretty good footing. Got a little bit of seed money, got a huge head start. That won't be the case, so I can get back to some things next year.
Yeah, I think I was in the middle of Power Tour, and I was chatting with Dalton, and he says, "Oh, you need to get into this No Name Nationals thing." Oh yeah, I'll look into it. And then, like, as soon as I got home, it was,
Yeah.
I was like, I never stopped. It just kept. And then, why not buy another car? We'll bring 2.
Yeah, I gotta find that. See if I can find that.
Not really looking.
I was talking to Austin about PRI, because he goes to that every year for their shop. And I guess this year you have to be a full member. Whatever, you have to be a member of PRI, and then, like, if you can't just say, like, if I wanted to bring Zeppelin, he would have to be a member too now. So it don't, like, go down to my kids or Amber. I'm like, well, crap.
Well, here's some ancient history. This is an email I get from Irish Outlaw. It says 133 days isn't a lot of time, but I've been in worse situations. I've got 59 subs, and I had 65, but he made some AMC purists mad, and it was really for fun. And there's my ambulance. And it's just like, I'm like, yeah, this character is going to fit right in.
Oh, it says for Chrysler. Chrysler products.
And then I made an opening gift from him that got me like 200, and then I beat up an oil pan.
Yeah, right.
And then they're saying, "Hey, you're in No Name National." All right, well, that was simple. Now let's just finish the car.
Why do I only have one stud sticking out?
By the way, you aren't going to try to balance those wheels, are you?
Huh? They did. They balanced them.
Did they?
Yeah.
How much went on them?
Like each one took like 4 3/4.
Yeah.
But balance.
You know
Yeah,
what? I don't balance my tires. I don't care. I throw them on there. On the CRV, I've got 334,000 miles. I've never balanced the tires. I get about 60, 70,000 out of the tires. It's all these people, well, you got to balance them. Like, no, just
Other home thing.
man, I don't care.
There's birds. Which maybe are in the soupy discussion.
Those things. He tried to balance one of those wheels. He just put it on the balancer with no tire, and it took 6 ounces on one spot. And I was like, nope. Them ain't going on Power Tour. And he said something. He said he was looking for wheels. I said, I got them. I'll send them. You can have them.
They're awesome.
I think you should have left the clown look, though.
No.
That would have pissed off the purists even worse. What is this red and blue shit?
The black wheels have pissed them off.
Yeah.
This one?
Just that you working on it personally is pissing them off. So.
Yes, it is. See, I'm in a rock and a hard place. If I work on this, I get death threats. If I don't work on it, I get an angry mom. So I mean, it's just kind of, there's no winning here.
No. Brewer Racing, that's really cool, man. A grill for a 69 and a hood to throw away. Yeah. Sounds like stuff that would look right at home on that Roach Runner.
Exactly.
Seriously, have you seen the front fender I found for it? Somebody cut a patch for something else out of the fender. I put it on the car. It looked good enough for that 69 of mine.
I didn't know Fury exhaust manifolds would just fit perfectly.
Yeah.
They sure do. What's up?
Danny Boyd calls it hobo freight. I call it hazard fraught.
You know, I thought buying the Harbor Freight colored sockets would save me time looking for shit.
No.
I still lose them.
Here's where I get hazard fraught. This was actually a parody sales flyer many, many years ago. And man, it's one of the funniest things I have ever seen. It is spot on.
Dalton, did you guys get the wind?
What's up?
Did you guys get all the wind over there?
Some. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy.
It finally just died down here.
Some coming over. Perfect.
Oh, okay. The threads are just regular old 3/8 16. They're just the studs are that weird fine thread, but the head itself isn't anything special. So sweet. Regular old bolts will work just fine.
Hey, Dalton, Brewer would like to have seen the head spinning around on people's shoulders when you were doing the body work on the 59 Ford with scrap metal and JB Weld.
That drove them nuts, man. Some of them, though, but you know what's cool is like all the regular old, guys, they're like, yeah, that's how we used to do it back in, the 70s and 80s. That's how everybody did it. And like it worked. I mean, the cars are still around, right? So I don't know. I thought that was neat though.
When I was cleaning out at the old house, I found this in the mud. I have no idea how long it's been there. A 1965 West Virginia license plate.
Oh my God.
This thing was in the mud where some hedges used to be, and I have no idea how it got there or how long.
I'd have dug deeper. You might have,
Yeah, no,
might have been a car for a foundation.
Anyway,
Do you have
yeah, I
some?
rinsed it off best I could.
I thought I saw one somewhere. Right here. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Sure do. I don't want to take the heat shield off of it though. Don't need that where we're going. You know, Jay, the right thing to do would be for me to get this running driving, drive it to you with no hood, and then pick up a hood, and that could be what I should do with it. But this transmission's not making it to Illinois. I know this already, so I'll have to get it rebuilt. But after I do that, maybe that might be the way to do it. And then I can get rid of it. I mean, let it go to someone else who will love it.
Maintain it to the level that you created. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I might have to get that off you because as many Mopar freaks as I got around here, I could just drive it around and say, oh yeah. Because I'll get the, what color are you painting it? Rust? Burn metal?
You don't know. You don't
After the
know
last
how-
Barrett Jackson, I'm guessing this is going to go for 6 figures. So just be ready.
I was really thinking of getting a hold of Birdsong because I think he'd probably pay money for it.
Yep.
But like 5? I don't know. But
Got the
You got to take it to World of Wheels, man.
oh god,
Okay, $49.99.
49.
You need to try to get it into World of Wheels again. Take both of them.
I will if I can, but I'm thinking if they even like see my name on the application, that's probably not going to happen. It's going one of two ways. It's either they're never going to let me in ever again, or they'll have like a class just for like ratty muscle cars this year. Maybe I don't know, but they should. They really should, if they were smart.
They'd have a lot more entries.
It was a ghost town there, so yeah, they probably ought to.
You should have seen the look on my insurance agent's face when I showed her a picture of the Roadrunner and asked if I could get classic insurance for it. I mean, you would have thought I ripped a fart right in the middle of her office, the look I got when I was there and asked if that car was insurable with State Farm. I'm like, yeah,
So
I'm serious. What difference does it make how it looks?
I insured the goat over the phone, and I was like, I got a 70 GTO, and my agent's like, oh, that's a pretty desirable car. You want the classic coverage? And I'm like, God, no. And he's like, really? You got it on everything else? I'm like, no, not this one. He's like, why? I'm like, I can't show you, but no, that's it. You don't need to see it. Just give me the cards. That's
What's just above no insurance? I want that.
yeah.
I've got 7 cars on classic insurance, and
I got
all
6
of
cars on storage insurance.
all my cars are on classic insurance except for one, and that's my 72 Cutlass because I didn't do the Craigslist picture. I didn't because I wasn't thinking. What I should have done was just got the best angle and got it wet and, done everything. The rest of them, they all went right through. Hell, even our CJ7 that doesn't have a floor left in it has classic insurance on it. But that's the only one that don't. And guess what? That one cost me the most because of the 455. I made that mistake. Told them what was in it.
4-cylinder.
They never even ask me. They just go by
Got
what's
a
on the
rotary. This damn thing fogged up on me.
Focus really should be on the crossmember,
Okay.
but it will run without it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe not. Maybe starter.
Classic car insurance is cheaper, but they sure do put a lot of restrictions on it.
Is this where your alternator mounts?
Yeah, I don't. My insurance agent, I've known. Actually, it's the Gobzinskis that I was telling you about. It's his older brother that's my State Farm agent, and he just kind of finagles it all through, and he'll tell me, so you're just driving it to shows and the parts store, right? Yep. So Blanche is $12 a month.
Voltage regulator.
Yeah, then what
Full
happens
coverage.
when you need to file a claim and you're not doing either of those things? How do you?
Or
I mean, I'd
All
be
you-
very privileged to. I'd assume they just deny my claim.
I guess basically the way he explained it to me, as long as you're covered, if something happens, like somebody hits you, you still had insurance, and if you hit someone else, they're still covered with your, then you got to deal with it later with your insurance company. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really. Technically, I asked him about the Javelin going on Power Tour, and he says, "Car show, ain't it?" Yeah, 2,000-mile one. You're good. So you're basically going to a car show every stop. I said, okay. Like my son drives our GT350 Mustang, and it's got classic insurance, but it's got standard plates. It don't have antiques on it. But he said, don't worry about it. It's covered. Okay.
The different ones.
I gotta have something though with all the trees and shit that like to fall around here.
I know State Farm is not keen of the idea of you ever racing anything ever.
Nope. I got it all of them. Plus I get the discount because I got my homeowner's insurance in it. I got oodles and gobs of life insurance because I ride clapped out garbage. So I make sure I got plenty of life insurance. Plus I'm a truck driver and a biker and all that crap. So how do you keep that garage so clean?
Mine?
That's something I haven't mastered yet.
My garage?
Both of you.
Well, I mean, I try to keep it clean-ish.
Okay.
So that might be
Maybe if I can get my freaking mouse to work. All right, cleaned it out. I still got some more cleaning to do. I need to build another garage. I mean, it's clean. Kind of see
Well, you know, Andy, just got a social live. You're welcome to jump in if you like.
got my tree there that does work.
Damn.
And the bird.
Got a better turnout tonight than I did yesterday. Check that out.
I come home today. I had to go to a benefit for a little bit. And I come home today and walk in the living room, and my James and James trophy was on the coffee table, and Zeppelin was running his Hot Wheels around it, like doing all kinds of stuff. And it's usually out here because I got a magnet on my phone and I keep my phone on it. And he had it inside playing race cars around it.
That trophy's cool.
All right. Whoa. Easy.
Turns out that my Omega is the exact same color, same year, same everything as that damn Rusty Nova.
If we just get
I didn't realize they were the same exact, because mine's a leaf spring car.
And
the old's is
what
leaf.
we're going to end up doing is bolt the starter on. We got the
You didn't
manifold
know they
setting
isn't?
on it. Those are off of that Fury, and they fit.
And mine's a hatchback.
So Nova isn't leaf spring?
Carb is on, bolted down. With
I
our
don't think
homemade
so.
Gasket.
I think his was
no funnel leakage.
Unless they changed
Yeah,
it over to
dispatch
4-link.
everything for alternator brackets.
I don't know. I don't know anything about
So we
X
got
bodies
issues,
at all.
but-
So
Oh, and we have no trans cross member. That's a problem. I might actually
Yeah,
look and see if I
yeah.
can buy one if I'm not.
I
worried
just
about it right
fired up
this second,
Social Live
so.
because Barrows
Uh,
was not able to go
Anyway,
live
we're
for
gonna put the
10
starter
minutes
on
tonight. So
and
thought
wire
I'd make
that
an
up,
alternative
wire
hangout
the
tonight.
ignition, and just see if we get this thing to make some noise.
Buff
Yeah,
and
his-
Dolphin are there trying to get a 440 running tonight. They've
That-
promised us they're going
that's
to
the
make
way
it
to-
run and drive it 10 miles tonight.
So
we're
wire
stick around to
or
see
your
that.
coil?
So there's a whole bunch inside of the car.
Yeah.
On the, I think it's over here. I don't know what side I put the fuse box. Probably on the driver's side. But yeah, it took the heat shield off the
So do
starter.
Buff
because
and
it-
Dalton make content? That's what they're doing right now.
Get this big hose clamp and
Malia, they each have their own channel, but they kind of live close to each other, so they're
we
kinda
could
doing a-
pull.
fun collaboration.
They're making content and we're watching them make content live on my channel, which is
So they're
content.
labeled.
there's look at there.
So,
Because racetrack.
but it's not in this.
I wonder if it. Yeah, hey, there he is. Good old square body Chad and his 339.
The heat last stage.
That's it.
Hey, do me a favor, John. Send Chad my cell phone number since
Yeah.
I'm building that small block.
When Chad comes in, you gotta do this. Because racetrack.
Wait, did these all go to something?
He got himself a fancy new carrier bearing in his race truck. I seen.
Not in this. Okay, so they're coming out of the fuse box.
Yes.
Yeah. Not the heat.
The heat light safe.
I just
What, you never had one of those? I mean, come on.
at radio.
I think I can put a GM alternator on here easier than a Chrysler.
Oh boy, I heard that.
I would frickin' one wire it.
It is. Well, just jump out the exciter on it. But I mean, come on, guys. Look at the Mopar alternator. It's got 4 gazillion things coming out of it. It's got 17 pulleys on. I mean, why? What is wrong with you people? Like, no, no. Look,
I did that to my Dalton. I got rid of all that factory Ford crap and went with a GM one wire.
yes, it's still look. One thing.
Hey.
Bolt on. It worked.
But
Done.
Yeah.
the fan is on the inside where it should be.
It's in there. I don't see it. It doesn't exist.
Brewer asking if I live in Tennessee. No, I live in Virginia. I'm actually, if I were to take off down I-81, I would go 114 miles down I-81 to Bristol to the state line.
I don't know if there's one that actually says ignition.
I was looking just to make sure.
Probably isn't.
No, relay, wiper, radio.
So radio should be keyed on. Right.
Yeah. Where's that? And then you won't have tunes.
Oh no.
So
Hey, I could have glass in this, which means I could have a radio.
just throw some ether in a
They
match.
both have-
It'll start.
Yeah. Then it went
Yeah,
through
run it
power
off ether.
Yeah. John, I got lit on fire one time with ether, and it was one of the worst experiences I've had.
Mm.
I had raw flesh hanging from my arm. It was not good.
Ooh, no.
Question. Can I just jump the solenoid on a Chrysler starter? Because I'm using an external solenoid,
Yeah.
like a Ford style. So can I just jump that and then
Should
it'll
be able
work?
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
turn
mean,
your
if you
ignition
can,
on.
yeah, just screwdriver the son of a bitch.
Well, no, we'll wire it up. It's all here, but like I just need to make sure that I don't got to run 2 separate wires up. Something like permanent magnets, you can't do that. So I don't know. This one you didn't have to.
No, just plug it in and try to jump it on the solenoid on the car. And if it doesn't work, just do it with a jumper cable right to the starter.
Yeah, like Andy said, 1 wire hook them up and 2 wire burn them up. You know, Dalton, you're only going to know the truth of this until you try. We're all here for moral support, brother.
Sure.
We're here to watch a shop fire. Quit glamorizing.
So you're gonna you're running a Ford style solenoid up top?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Dodge had the same thing. It just didn't look like, it wasn't like cylindrical or whatever. It was like that little damn.
Dodge's solenoid looked like a Ford solenoid, and a flounder had a kid.
Yeah. You know what they look like? They look exactly like a GM AC solenoid. The same damn thing. So it's like a little square.
I can see that. But the Ford, the Chrysler ones are really good for being able to stick a screwdriver across them.
Yeah. Yep.
The old Steal Me box.
Thumper says fireballs make great thumbnails. He's right about that.
That's, you know what? That was the entire reason that we did the first content creator workshop, was because Hoopty Mike had a massive fireball and it wasn't his thumbnail. And I said, no more.
I learned my lesson from that. And when I was initially firing this thing up, the timing was so off and backfiring through the carbs. Massive fireball, it scared the bejesus out of my dad.
If there's ever any fire in the video, it must be in the thumbnail. That's a rule.
Yes.
Thumbnail I got made for my next videos. It's basically that Omega up on a great big ass uniloader. It's way up in the air, about 20 feet, getting ready to put it on the damn trailer. And I mean, I have I put flame? No, I ain't had any fire, except for the spoof.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
fire is good most of the time.
Got a bunch of AMC Eagle smog equipment wiring here we can use.
better check it for rust.
See, John? If I can see if I can get this up there, right?
Make sure you route that neatly there.
Oh, it's blending in.
That one right there, John. Go through the head.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nice big fireball.
That always makes you feel good after you got fresh paint and a brand new engine and all that.
Oh, man,
Flames
that was
going
on fire.
everywhere.
What?
Know where those were?
Oh, well, you had something. Well, that'll work just fine.
I mean, it'll start.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably stay on there, right?
No, you're also taking it properly.
Correct. Just pliers, right?
I have these things.
I always use pliers. I don't know this. These are sweet.
It's this size, 10 millimeters.
There we go.
That's one of them Jackie Chan coils.
Yeah.
This is actually good for me because I've been sleeping like all day long for 2 days, 3 days, except for I was working.
Spencer's food reviews.
Done.
I'm actually just now starting to feel better.
Yeah, Dakota talking about that NASCAR guy that used the wall to slingshot him around on the last lap. That was freaking hilarious.
Just skipping a step.
What step? Skipping?
Are you adjoining the two posts?
Yes.
I like the honesty with Dakota's comment. I don't like NASCAR, but I like seeing a car run into a wall.
That is the truth.
I like seeing a car drive off of a wall. I've always thought that was pretty entertaining.
Well, I am an electrician. This is just the
Oh,
kind of
man.
quality work you can expect from General Motors Fairfax.
What do they make?
Malibu and a Cadillac XT4.
Gotcha.
I mean, did he break any rules, though, John?
Is that why you
Yeah.
run the ghetto? To run the ghetto.
Oh. We don't ask questions around here.
My dog is trying to pee in his arm. He's scared of everything.
Thankfully, sheriff don't ask questions neither.
Yeah. Like you're just close enough to town. That's almost inconvenient.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I killed someone out here, they'd definitely hear it. All right. That. Get a battery cable in there.
Yeah.
Is that a
This might
new
actually
starter?
happen. No. No.
I remember
Fake.
Ricky Craven, Kurt Busch, and that finish banging all the
It's a
way down.
run what you brung starter.
The Tide car.
Rich.
I was just trying to think of that exact moment that you just said.
Yep.
It was Ricky Craven in the Tide car.
Yep.
I was watching that.
They were trading paint all the way down the front
Yep.
stretch of the finish line.
Craven won it. The
Craven
very
won it.
end. Sliding sideways against the wall.
Yeah.
It's almost bad as football. Like I don't know anything about football at all.
I used to love football.
But I know it exists, but that's about it.
It's all there is.
Mama said it was the devil. So I thought, well,
Foosball for the devil. Well, that looks perfectly fine.
Yep.
Now, what size bolts does a piece of crap Mopar starter take?
Can't
What
tell.
year engine is that? Dalton, what
Huh?
year engine is that?
What engine?
What year?
78, 440.
I'll look it up for you real quick.
Okay, I have a bunch of bolts. I just don't know what they go to, and that's.
I think
So
they're
you're basically do what I do is just throw it all in a bucket and guess when you get there.
I
these. I
think
didn't
it's an
even do that really. I mean, there is a bucket, but those bolts aren't in it. So
I think it's an 11/16 head, if I remember right.
that would be these, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe
big one.
Yeah, they're girthy.
significant. Yeah.
I guess I could just crawl under there. Let me bring this.
All I know is if you make it sound like you're stabbing a dolphin, you did something right.
That's so bad.
I said that at my hometown. They have a big show in Teotopolis, Jeff.
Yeah.
They have a big show, and it's 99.9% Mopar. And I'll be sitting there in the middle of it with one of my old other cars, like the Chevy or the Fords or the Jeep or AMC or whatever. And I'll be sitting there talking to somebody, and about 2 or 3 of them all start up at once. And I'm like, what do you guys all have against dolphins? You know, and they'll look at me like, what? And I said, it sounds like you're stabbing a whole pod of them. Just, you know, and they get pissed off. And I honestly don't have anything against Mopar other than the fact that they were around me my entire life, and you know they were God, and I thought I could get more power out of cheaper things.
Well, no car for you, so as long as you can learn it at some point in your life.
I got one out there. I got my Dodge, my pickup.
Okay, one of them takes a stud, so that's good. We forgot to put a bell housing bolt in. Yep, that's good.
All right.
Mhm.
That's why there's
This
a bunch
one's
of them,
gotta be
Dalton, in
good.
case you forget one.
Well, here's a stud. And a bell housing bolt.
Big bastard?
No. It's little, but here's a bell housing bolt.
Whoa. Cool.
There's the stud. I don't know what it fits.
That starter stud on those, by the way,
Not this.
they did not tap the
Maybe.
hole all the way clean through. It's actually got like a starter tap. So if you try to put a bolt in there,
Oh, right. This is
snap it off, the
broken
bolt's too long.
Ah, yeah.
That makes sense. Man, I swear it's like this transmission was underwater.
Man.
If you're gonna put a bolt in the stud hole for the starter, take a tap and run it all the way through.
He's probably got the volume down while he's maybe recording.
No, he'll figure it out.
Stud takes a big ass fine thread nut of some sort.
Hey, Buff, how close are you guys to firing that thing?
The
Yeah,
square
he's
root
got
of
the volume
Wednesday
down.
is the answer, Jeff.
Yeah.
Not that far if they're just going to put the starter in it.
Seriously, that thing will fire up.
Is it bad that I'm hoping that this starter does the same crap that the one that he put in the Ford does?
No.
Remember that? Brand new starter wouldn't even turn.
That's terrible.
He sent me a video of that before I even seen. I was like, "You got to be kidding me!"
Starter on here. And my jack is occupied by holding up the entire drivetrain of the car, so that's obviously very low on the priority list. You know what I should be able to do though? I should be able to measure for a drive shaft. You lose a couple of drive shafts and you kind of get tired of hacking them together.
There's a lot of drive shafts that went bye-bye in No Name Agriculture.
Oh yeah.
So, John, on this car, am I wrong that a 68 through a 70 hood will actually bolt to it, but the 70 has a different stamping, so it won't match?
By threading the bolt into it.
Yeah.
It'll shut and it'll hinge and all that, but it won't actually match the hook, and it just won't look right. And
Well, the grill is so different. I'm not even sure if that body line would even close in the front. Now, 68 and 9 definitely will. But 70, that grill is so different. I'm not even sure.
Think of what else we're gonna need.
because I know it'll hook to the back, but
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
back is the
sure
same.
about the front. Of course, there ain't nothing going to fit that thing anyway,
I probably have some fuel hose under the workbench in there.
you know, because of the
If we wanted to even try it.
the passenger side there
Then
is.
again, what, it won't run it too long without any fluid.
You know,
You ain't
I'm
ever gonna
looking
get
at
that straight.
thing. There's a chance that the hood would, and that there'd just be more of a gap there.
You just see the gaps.
It might.
I was
It
kind of
might.
thinking about it.
Because he would use hinge pins. He would use hood pins anyway.
Now since that fuel hose just
Yeah, Andy was enjoying that starter not working.
Holy
so
crap.
conveniently placed.
Oh, this starter is gigantic.
Yeah. Tell me about it. You got to bench press those original factory Mopar starters in place.
This big.
Hey, do we wait till he gets it all the way in there before we tell him that a little Dakota starter weighs half
crank over
as
that
much
7
as
to 1
well?
engine.
Heard of that.
Ah, there we go. What the
Uh-oh.
hell?
Pizza's ready.
YouTube censorship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
Brewer's right. 68 and 9 interchange, but they're not exactly the same. Right, but they'll bolt one to the other.
Was it my camera? No, it was.
But I just need to know if a 70 will shut.
Probably.
Because he'll
but
use
I don't
it.
know.
Don't need to look beautiful. Trust me.
Ugh.
Do I don't have? That's nice. Good deal.
Refill.
Here, it's a piece big enough to work. Came with my clutch fast. I'm super prepared. No.
Yep.
It's kind of how it always goes. Well, that'll connect it to the tank.
Go back this way.
Yeah.
Or rot it out. Elephant.
Maybe. I don't know how long was it? It didn't look that long.
No, that's just right there.
I should have. Maybe I was smart enough to keep the metal fuel. No. Oh wait, here's another chunk. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There's a ton of hose clamps on this.
Nice.
Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah, Brewer's saying the latch will be too high on the 70. I wasn't sure if it would just leave a gap or if the latch itself will be too high.
Yeah, but you could you put the 70 latch on a 68 or 69 hood?
This is so much better than a
I
GoPro.
think Irish Outlaw was
Batteries.
one step above
Oh,
using
yeah.
plywood
Yeah,
for
but this
hoods.
will last forever. I just
Yeah.
gotta get a little.
That's pretty cool, Shopcat.
Basically, what I run into is I can find all kinds of 70s. 68, 69, not so much. And I get 20 different people give me 20 different answers. Yes, they'll go right on the hinges, so it'll shut, but the body line in the front. Like I said, I get the purists to say, what are you doing putting a 70 on a 69? Are you crazy? You know, then they don't want to talk to you no more. And all I'm trying to do is ask the question. You know,
He's trying to get a fuel line on. And
when I just want to get him something.
you should have crank.
Those are the same people that if you did a neutral drop, they would make a video about it and burn the world down over it.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I know. The ones that don't touch the car, they let everybody else do all the work. I got guitar players that are like that. Know everything about the instrument, everything about the how it gets played, but couldn't play it to save their ass. And those are my favorite people to mess with. Wait for a boom and an owl. Wish my damn computer wasn't doing its thing. I'd have it out here. It's easier to watch. Huh. No. Damn, I wish I had an air compressor that big.
Andy, if you why don't you jump on here and get the harmonica out?
Yep.
You mentioned how much I love mofos.
I mean, I could grab a guitar, put some background music on.
Still better.
I do have a banjo.
You know what you should do? You should get the banjo out and play to them working on the car. Do like the black church organ thing.
Just do like
And you're playing the banjo accompanying the work.
do like a narration
You should
song.
try that. You should try that.
Actually, I don't even know where the hell my banjo is. I may have borrowed it to somebody. I do have a fiddle too, so if it fails, I can.
Have you seen that lady on YouTube? She's older and kind of lives in the South in a real dirt poor area, and she plays the spoons.
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's neat. She literally plays spoons.
Oh, it's a blackout. Must be doing something pretty sketchy.
Just posting links.
Posting links.
Andy, if you're still in there, I was cleaning and I found this behind where some hidden were. 1965 West Virginia license plate, been laying back there all that time.
Oh my God. Kind of the fuck.
Yes, no,
Ah.
that's a no.
That's pretty neat, John.
Oh, I should have put that on first.
Sometimes I make things harder than myself than they need to be.
Hey, Dean, what happened in the early 90s was pretty hard on everybody, too. Just saying.
Can't get anything.
They're making good progress on that car tonight.
Shit. To get going, it's
You play the good, the bad, and the ugly.
no.
I'm sure you have a pretty mouth.
Yeah. I can't believe this thing's in tune.
Dalton Ratchet and Irish Outlaw strumming with perfect.
I was trying to think of the perfect theme.
How about some flattened Scruggs? That'd be good for that.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
I was gonna say that's a tall order, I know, but I can hear like some Beverly Hillbillies Jethro theme for what they're doing there.
Almost there. Is one
That's
bolt
about all you
enough?
can do for this.
I mean,
I think it's probably
it's
fine.
probably good.
It's got studs in the other one.
Yeah.
It's not moving. All right, it's probably good.
It'll be fine.
Man, it's almost like it needs like a shift. Yeah.
Dakota. Irish, can you play any Rolling Stones? Can you play
Which
Gimme
one?
Shelter? Can you play Gimme Shelter?
Trying to remember the song. I can usually.
If I could just.
How about this?
Dakota wants some David Allen Coe. I guess instrumental, you might be okay doing that.
David Allen Coe. Well, the only ones I know are the ones I can't play on here. You'll get demonetized.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying instrumental, you probably can get away with it.
Yeah.
What about Truckin' by Grateful Dead? That's got a good chord.
Yeah, I never did really listen to a lot of them. About the only song I ever really heard by them was man, it was a huge video. They all were skeletons. What was the name of that damn song?
Oh.
Sounds to me like Dalton's trying to make a C-body size fender under there or something.
talking about the American Beauty album? Yeah,
Here, I'll just do the old standby.
I think the only tool I can get on there is a regular wrench.
It's about right.
I'm getting like an inch on it.
Yep, drag pack, cut to gray. That's a good one.
Find a card. Okay. How much rubber hose we got? We got this.
I don't think it's long enough.
I have here. Oh, here we go. Lots of those.
Considering the view, Sanford and Sons theme song.
God. Trying to remember all these.
Falls apart. Now, a fuel filter would probably be preferable.
I mean, really?
I mean, the tank of the car is probably not that good. I'm gonna guess.
This got ash in it.
Just literally on fire.
Piece of shit car. I've got a piece of shit car. Yeah, that one would be all right, dude.
Yes.
You want it right up the engine block?
What's up?
This. Want it routed up?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll make it pretty.
Make sure it's not in the way of the
Important stuff.
alternator that will eventually be there. Other than that, I don't care. Gotta be a fuel filter.
I don't know a lot of the cool old songs. I know like Wasp and Motley Crue and stuff like that. I'm not really a guitar player.
Can you play?
I can
any,
play a little.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think your era. What about?
Your era. Look, Jay, you're not. How old are you? You're not much older than us.
I'm 47.
I was going to say I'll be 45 next month. Jeff's 43. He said your era.
Well, let me clarify that his era of music he likes.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually an outlaw country guy. I'm not even.
Oh, so you like the Highwaymen? You like Waylon and Merle and all those guys?
Yeah.
That's good music. I'll give you that.
See ya. Well, it's the same old tune, fiddle and guitar. Well, do they take it from here? That shit. I know all that stuff.
Yeah.
I know, I've held it all in words. God knows I've tried. I know all that crazy stuff. I know,
Careful, you're going to catch a copyright strike.
hey,
It's not his channel.
I'm just singing along. I ain't doing it long enough either.
It was so good, I could hardly tell the difference.
Yeah. Right.
Waylon Jennings, the balladeer of Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, Dukes of Hazzard.
Waylon.
That's an easy one.
Bolted on.
Mhm,
one of
mhm,
Losing by Texas,
mhm,
Raymond and Willie and George.
Just gotta wrap this
I saw Willie
If I'm
Nelson.
just strumming chords, it don't get nailed, does it?
Nah, you'll get away with it.
That sounded good, fella.
In the twilight, oh, I see her. Blue eyes crying in the rain. Seen him live with Toby Keith. One of the best concerts I've ever been to.
There's lots and lots of crashing going on Buff and Dalton's screen that we won't get a copyright strike.
Nope.
Life is amazing.
I saw Willie Nelson playing a bar in Arkansas in my early 20s.
Oh,
Pants around the ankles,
Yeah,
so.
that was fun.
I got a question. How is Willie Nelson still alive?
It's like, how is Keith Richards still alive?
Willie Nelson is like a walking stick of bacon. How is that dude still breathing?
I don't
and
know.
well. I mean, we just lost the final of the 50s, Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yeah.
So that guy outlasted everybody. Everybody thought he'd be dead in his 30s.
Like Keith Richards? Well, he did die.
Yeah.
Nobody's told him yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you died like 10 years ago.
Yeah, what he's still
Oh.
doing. Man.
I didn't think that.
Oh, really, mate?
I had a motor come back. I don't remember where it went. Oh, it said down in my truck.
It's 40 below, gotta hear my truck, and I don't give a fuck. Off to the
Look back
rodeo.
to, Charlie Daniels.
Oh, man. I know that one. People say I'm no good, I'm crazy as a loon. That one? I know that one, and I know,
Some Johnny Paycheck.
oh boy. Take this job and shove it.
Yeah, that's the one we need sometimes around here.
Yeah. I say it with a few other different choice words.
Jerry Reed. Let's hear
Oh.
some picking.
I can't play Jerry Reed to save my life, and I wish
That
I
dude was a
could.
master.
I went all the way to Nashville just to visit graves, and he was my main grave to find over Johnny Cash, and I'm a huge Johnny Cash fan, but I found him, though.
Uneasy Rider. That's a good one, Drag Pack.
I
Yeah.
saw Jerry Reed in concert.
Did you really?
Yep.
That would have been all right, man.
He wears a full-length Elvis-style jumpsuit.
It's really good.
Whoa.
We're talking Jerry Reed. I'm like, I've seen him. Jerry Reed.
He died in like late 70s.
He wasn't dead when I was.
Jerry Reed died real recently.
He was great. That guy, if you ever want to see something cool, look up Jerry Reed and I'm trying to think the guy's name, Marty Robbins. And they're on a TV show and they just start jamming. And it was really good.
I don't know. What is this? Use this one.
Oh, my God, there's a bat trick going in. Probably dead.
Oh boy.
Hey, it ran like 5 hours ago. So yeah, it's probably dead.
Malia is getting out of here when the battery goes in. Is that afraid of what's going to come out of that engine bay?
Yeah. Hey, wait, Irish. What about some Copperhead Road?
That will require.
Malia, have a good night. Yeah, don't like
That
the
one
place
you gotta. You gotta tune down for that one.
Is the ground actually steer?
Boy, my brain is still not all there. It's
Does she? Do you think you should go there
No,
on the hot thing?
No.
Okay.
I just put it there so it can keep falling down.
Go ahead, Andy.
Like, I thought about it myself. I was thinking.
It obviously
That's really convenient. The starter?
Later, Andy.
And now you're gonna undo it.
There's right.
Is it okay?
dang. Been so long since I picked up a guitar.
I wasn't convinced. That's why it's not tightened down.
Oh, he's getting ready to record. I better shut up. I'll get him clapped for.
You sound just like her.
Her? Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so we are almost wired for sound, and we gotta secure this ground cable here. We gotta. I gotta put an end on the starter cable and put that on the start side of the solenoid here. The ignition is wired. Theoretically, lefted it. We'll blame him. And that's what he's here for. Everybody needs a scapegoat. And I think. What the hell?
Reporting for duty.
Yeah. Anyway, we're making some headway here. We should be cranking in no time. Okay, resume. Shania.
Don't get me started.
Ba 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 ba. Come on, girls.
Let's go, girls.
See, Jay really did want to be here.
I wanted Jay to be here.
I wanted to be there, but no. Somebody had to give me a damn flu bug. Now you got me on Shania quick. Damn it. Dang it. What is it, Jeff? Mother, tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to read my word, what they mean, what they say. That's all I'm going to give you, though, because, again, monetization. And then there's, always the ever now popular seem like Metallica is the most popular band in the world now.
I was going to say, as a guy who's been to hundreds of Virginia Tech football games, I do know that one.
Yeah. And then, the other one for football is kind of hard doing on acoustic. I can do that one on electric and just sit there and ding. You know that one, don't you?
Mhm. Oh,
Yeah.
See that part one? It's great. Smoke. I don't know if it's like PTSD or what. The car has PTSD.
That's funny because when you go over to Cabral's channel, he's got these playlists, and if you accidentally swipe over to a different tab, Bad Company's always in the upper left hand of the screen.
I think we're going to be short
Hmm.
food clamps.
What? No way. One kind of friends.
If we can find
Can you play Fat Bottom Girls by Queen?
I'm holding on. They're all
Won't
just power
you
steering.
take me home tonight? Oh, down beside your red firelight. Oh, and you got it. Hang out Fat Bottom Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. I've only played that one on drums. I've never done it, you know.
These skills will keep us alive.
I can put garbage.
Shit, I used to know that too.
Scavenging.
Yes. Hey, that looks about like what I need. Oh, it's not installed. But what
Shit. I don't remember none of the songs I used to play now. I can do the metal version. I was just a skinny lad, never knew. Wait a minute here. That's why I can't. Where am I at? Oh, well, no wonder. I'm set too high. So I'll tune this thing and y'all go about your business.
We'll just clamp this on with these giant channel locks because I don't have the right tools. Should shock nobody. Wow, that looks horrible. Yeah, I'm an electrician. Great. So, just go ahead and stick that right on there. Don't tell my boss. Cross-threading, hoping, opening. Please don't.
I'll be damned. There we go.
Stairway to Heaven. Let's hear it. Hey, let's. I don't know. You guys are about my age. Can anybody play any Emmett Otter jug band Christmas songs?
Oh my God.
Good old
You know
Emmett Otter.
what? I used to actually, I did. When I was a kid, I played it for my mom once. I can't remember what the hell that was.
Washboard.
I don't even remember them songs. It was them and the Country Bears. Because whenever we went to Disney World when I was a little, we're talking like early 80s, the Country Bears was just an animatronic.
Yeah.
You know?
Like the creepy
There's
one.
blood on the saddle. There's blood on the ground.
Who remembers the creepy mouse from Showbiz Pizza, which became Chuck E. Cheese? The old animatronics from the 80s looked like they were going to murder you. Every fucking kid went up there and cried on that thing. It's your birthday. No, it's not. Get that thing away from me.
I'm just hanging on by a thread here. I want to hear.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, power tools.
I hear something. I think they're charging the flux capacitor.
Yeah.
We need to hear. Oh,
Flux capacitor?
yeah. They're going to go 88 miles an hour and go back to the future, man.
You know that rhythm?
I didn't hear it. What was that?
Think flux capacitor.
Oh, I can barely hear it because I hear banging on a Roadrunner.
Power of love.
Oh, I couldn't really hear it because of the two guys that are going to light a barn on fire. Hey, Dan, you'd love where I live then. There's coyotes everywhere.
Batteries installed.
Yep. For all you Mopar and Ford lovers, I got something neat to show you. While old background noise while the rest of those guys work, check that out. That's an original postcard from the Sox and Martins racing team before they were heavily powered by Mopar. This was in their 427 powered Comet they raced in AFX class. This is before Jake came on. It was just Buddy Martin and Ronnie Sox. So I didn't get to do any trivia tonight, but a little bit of trivia.
$9.
You know what I saw on Facebook Marketplace this morning that was on there for about 30 minutes and then it was taken down? A guy had a 73 Mercury Comet 2-door V8, $500, get it out of my yard.
Oh, man.
And it had floors and everything. And as soon as I couldn't resist, I hurry up and I messaged him and he said, "Oh, I got a guy coming this afternoon." He had it up for 30 minutes. No title, all yada, 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 yada. But, yeah, I missed it. I'd have grabbed it. Just another damn thing I needed, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I don't have the other bolt. Maybe the starter's bad.
tickle it.
Dang it. I can't remember nothing.
Well, we have the starter again. But it may just need a little tickling. And yes, I destroyed the solenoid. Because that's just what I do.
Oh, that's at least 3 on the table. Yeah.
They're gonna get this thing fired soon. I better put on.
At least you get the wires.
It's getting close to firing this thing up. It looks like.
Yep.
Touch that to it.
Gonna have to
Try
get my
focus.
safety gear on
Touching.
so I don't get hurt.
No.
No flying rod to the dome.
All right. What now?
That's the fun people miss out on these lives.
Exactly.
Got you sitting there in a helmet.
Haven't been a while since-
Irish Outlaw is playing, accompanying it.
Starter worked.
months ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, Saturday.
This is actually a rare
The way you just said
I mean,
that was right off of Oh Brother Where Art Thou. You got
This is
the
actually-
guitar accompaniment. You can tell where you're from.
They just did a tick tick.
It's actually a rare helmet, John. It's a J.C. Penney's
It's
AFX.
pretty solid.
Helmet.
Holy crap.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that movie, Irish Outlaw. I've got a friend
It
that
does just have the one bolt.
highly recommends it. But
What movie is it?
It's on there.
Oh Brother Where Art Thou.
Oh, I love that movie.
I've never seen
And
it.
there's no paint
Oh,
on
man.
the transmission. It bolts to the
Smuggy Bottom Boys. Holy shit, that's a good movie. It's got some crazy dark humor.
Starts out with one evening as the sun went down and the girl in Cannon Mountain. Out come a Kobo hiking. Yep.
Tennessee Valley Authority.
The whole thing.
Dapper Dan. I need my Dapper Dan.
Do a jumper kick.
Yeah, that's always fun.
My hair.
Yep. Hey, Jelly.
Oh,
I agree, Chad.
Oh, this doesn't.
yep. Here it comes.
No clamping, huh?
One clappy.
Oh. Jam it in there. Perfect.
Maybe.
You attached.
Yep.
I think
Did
they
more
need to be
things.
wearing those glasses
Yeah.
that the evil guy on that movie had right now to protect their eyes. Yes, Dakota, the Odyssey. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's a twisted version of the Odyssey, but yeah, it's freaking great.
You can't swear at my fiance. I haven't done it for a while, but I actually use that soundtrack to like tone my voice before shows.
Right.
I used to
At least crank.
sing along with it.
Battery should be fine. True sparking. So should be at least trying to do something.
Danny Boyd, what part of West Virginia? The old house I'm working on is in Bluefield, West Virginia, about a half mile from the state line. It's about as far south of the state as you can possibly be.
Maybe that solenoid is jacked up?
Maybe.
I noticed the nut was loose on it that holds it in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have another starter for one of these. And I'm gonna guess I can't just like go get one.
Clarksburg, different area altogether.
That's it. I mean, we're lacking a lot of grounding.
But right. I mean, I know that can be a big deal, but
So
at the same time, if you've got a ground to the ground, and I had to rerun a whole new ground on that Grand Prix from the back to the front because the frame was
so bad. Well, that's we got rubber motor mounts and that's it. And the transmission's not even bolted to the car. So I mean, it's
This is my new song called Pondering Over a Dodge.
What?
assuming a 69 starter would be cheap.
And then
Look, we're up for 78.
I think they're trying to figure out grounding on this bad boy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be here tomorrow. But it means that it's
look at it.
it sucks.
Juices.
Square body Chad, at least we're not talking about colonoscopies with J-Bo tonight.
That was classic.
Get one open. I mean, it's just well, I have one. You see if the
Oh man, the J-Bo talk was just dead funny. Hey, we got a horn.
Yeah,
starter's
and a
bad.
real one.
Starter bad?
Yeah,
No.
I guess. I mean,
He tried dropping it, still didn't work.
yeah.
Whack it with a hammer.
I did screw up the solenoid on it, but I'm jumping right to it. It's sparking. It's trying to do something, but it's not doing anything. Which is a bummer. Almost. The horn works.
Hey, yeah, look at that. We talk about Jabo and Blake appears. So Dalton and Buff are trying to get this Roadrunner started. And I just fired up the social live because Barrows is only live for 10 minutes. So there you go. Link is pinned. You can jump in if you want to.
There you go.
I got the big one. I don't think that's not fit.
No, I don't think it will.
Come on.
I can see the spark, so it's definitely trying.
I mean, I've only got one bolt in the starter. Is that better?
There's only one bolt in the starter. Does that matter?
I don't know if it ain't getting enough ground.
One bolt in the starter probably will bind it. It probably will not work.
Binding?
Well, it has a stud, so I mean
It's sitting on a stud.
Yeah, stud and a bolt.
Yep.
the cable's a little loose for it.
Really?
And maybe it's just one of those goofy, like super fine thread things. And I just know I'm not going to have it. Not that big. Filings. Hey, look, a hose clamp.
What? Yeah, we'll need two to
One.
add a fuel filter.
Those clamps are expensive.
That's why I try to reuse them.
So once upon a time, I did have a jug of bolts I pulled after this, which no doubt there would be a, none for that. It was a white washer for like after.
There is a washer fluid though, but it's got blue liquid.
Or in the squirter thing in the vehicle.
Oh, gotcha. That kind.
The lid is in there.
That's just fun.
Had to do it, didn't you?
I
Can't
help.
resist.
Just to have
The grill on the Roadrunner looks like Sloth from the Goonies.
Baby Ruth.
Yeah.
It was,
Baby Ruth.
I was going to call it Forrest Whitaker, but it's the wrong eye.
This is a motor lock.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
No,
Mama, you been bad.
can't happen. It's not. No.
Where's that? Here. I don't think I had those things take like an inch and a quarter.
Oh, that's right. Freaking flywheel is part of the torque converter on these.
Did we look that up?
No.
Okay.
That's why. That's why I won't start. Although, why wouldn't the starter just be?
It should still do something.
It should
That's
be
not, but it's not going to turn over.
No.
Regardless. We're still trying to figure out the starter. It's unrelated. I knew you crawled under there. I didn't know what all you did. It's cold.
Cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh,
If we set the rolled runner on fire, then I can at least be warm.
It's not even cold.
It's cold.
Be fun to watch.
you know, if you started that car, it might warm up in there a little bit.
Yeah, that's not happening right.
Cold enough beer for us.
Did really?
I think so.
Nice.
Dakota would use the rolled runner for a bank robbery. That's when you want them to have a 100% chance of catching you. The Holy Goat would be the car for the bank robbery for those guys that robbed the Bank of America in 1997. Fired
Yeah.
thousands and thousands of rounds.
The one in LA County?
Yeah. North Hollywood.
Yep. That was they used that for a lot of changes in law enforcement on how to respond to that type of shit.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one reason they needed to keep patrol rifles in the cars.
Yep.
What I like custom made to fit your work.
Dakota's timeout, that was 1997. I believe it was February 97. I was in college. You didn't exist yet.
I was in my senior year of high school.
Shit. I was 97.
My first baby was
I was-
born.
Mine was 96. I was in college 96. 97, I already had 3 jobs and a newborn. 21, I think I was. My 21st birthday, my friends came over while I was building an engine for our band truck. They brought a 6-pack with them, and drank it all before I even got one.
That's not very nice of them. Now is it?
I just went in and grabbed some of my dad's. He had Blatz, Schlitz, Old Milwaukee, and get this, Cost Cutter Kroger's beer.
Oh, I bet you that was high quality.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to hop off here and go watch from the confines of my mattress.
Later, Jeff.
I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
See you, man.
Oh, good. Okay. So I just gotta attach the thing to the thing and figure out why the starter doesn't start.
Yeah, really, the starter should be winged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, we do need to hold the torque motor up. Which pretty much means the car needs to be in here. Might be a little bit wiggle under there. Okay, I took the 4 bolts out of that torque motor and placed them somewhere secure where they would never get lost.
That's how it goes.
That's
I was 20 in 97. How old were you in 97, Dakota? Weren't you like -7?
Let me put this in the idea of how my dad would put it. He was still itching his daddy's pants.
I think he was -7 years old. Something like that.
My dad would pick shit up off of, I thought he picked stuff up off of movies because I heard that again on Lethal Weapon. And, hey, Blake. And I
Good
remember
morning,
he heard
fellas.
it on, yeah.
My shop
It
rag
is
works
morning,
so
ain't it?
well.
Oh, that's
See?
a great
Shop
shop
rag.
rig, Buff.
Yeah.
I've been sick. I fell asleep at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and woke up about 15 minutes.
You sick too?
Yeah. I don't know. John got me sick at No Name. I still can't shake it.
But Blake's not wearing the colors. I got to wear them for him.
Dude, after that live I was on with everybody on Chad's channel, I come inside and it hit me like a freaking freight train. Knocked me on my ass and I just now starting to feel better.
I sold the D200 today or yesterday.
You did.
Really?
Remember I offered it to the heathens for $2,500?
Yeah.
I sold it to this poor sucker for 35.
Nice.
Guy came from 5 miles south of Canada, drove 8 hours to come get it.
Gee.
Oh, that's the one you were talking. Yeah.
Oh. It was sad seeing it go, but the kid seemed pretty excited. He's going to put a P pump Cummins in it. Oh. Yeah, I missed Duddy's premiere. I missed the rest of the Nextel Cup race. I feel like I missed a whole day.
I have no memory from Wednesday night until Thursday afternoon at 2 p.m. It's gone. It just like my whole body just shut down and said, "You're done. You're not remembering nothing. You're gonna do nothing but sweat and sleep."
Oh, you're time traveling now.
Yeah. Then I worked 12 hours Friday and I thought I was gonna die. Now there's something you don't see every day in a shop.
Yeah, if there's nothing to do, Buff, pick up a broom and sweep.
Not much to do when we don't have a starter working.
That shop rag does look pretty minty, though.
I can't spin the torque converter.
You can't?
Nope. Wonder.
Did it lock up?
I mean,
If we had it turning.
is the Bendix shoved into it? Did we really fucked ourselves? It's kind of what I'm feeling.
Like it's hung up?
No, it's not hung up.
Have they tried a BFH yet?
See, the problem here is that I'm stupid. See? And I forgot that Mopars are stupid, you see? And they put the ring gear on the torque converter. And I think
Yeah.
it might be jammed into there somehow.
Uh-oh.
You get a wrench on the
Uh-oh.
crank and bump it back.
Yeah, I can't find my 1 1/4 socket because that's necessary. So
Buff can turn it by hand.
I did. I did. But we got to bolt the torque converter up.
Whoops.
How do I spin a torque converter in one of these stupid things? Screwdriver?
You have one?
Yeah.
Spin the torque converter with a screwdriver.
If it's not
You
bolted
line it
up,
up with the flex plate.
Hey, John, if you want an 8-hour live, Chad could jump in here from Square by
Yeah.
himself.
Can talk about Jobo's colonoscopy for another 3 or 4 hours.
do you have the big screwdriver? Bob?
Yep.
I'm over here.
Where you at?
Front of the tire.
Front of the tire?
Yeah.
There you are.
I'm kind of wedged.
Gotcha.
We moved.
Yay.
Man, I better not gain any weight. I don't feel
Ryan Revan Poppers in the chat, I see.
We're going to talk about Jobo's colonoscopy. I gotta get my Jabo stuff together here.
John, shut the fuck up. So, hey. John, no, stop. John,
So stop it.
stop it. Quit it. Whatever.
You stop it.
Okay, so we're not.
It's bullshit.
Oh, hey, no.
Let's jump shit.
John, no.
Damn, it's hard to turn.
Like it's full of dirt.
Oh, my God.
Well, it is getting easier to turn, so yeah.
Oh, there you go. Way out here.
Use.
Yeah, here's the best part, Dalton. Once you finally get that bolt hole to line up, there's one of 4 different things it can go. That's a cruel
What?
thing Chrysler did.
Wait, what?
Say it again.
You do know that that's an asymmetrical flex plate in that thing, right? So it only
No.
lines up one way.
What?
Yeah.
For real.
It can almost line up like,
Yeah,
3 ways,
can-
but only
Yeah,
one
you can
way.
get 3 bolts in it any way you put it, but only one way will all 4 go in.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, you can. You know what? I can come back in 3 hours. You can find out I'm serious,
Were the bolts
or you can
still in?
believe me.
Yeah. Oh my God! What? Who likes these things? Why? I mean, what?
It's because of these things is why we love them. man.
Okay, so put one in and turn it, and see if they all line up before you get all your bolts in there.
Well, fuck that. I'm getting a socket. Ah, ah. Okay, well, priority just became find the socket. Gotta turn the goddamn thing over.
I've got like I've got 2 or 3 of them sockets. I can mail one to you.
Dude, that's super helpful. So I have one. I know I do. I just don't know where the hell it is.
I think a 30. It's like a 32 millimeter or something will fit that actually really nicely. Believe it or not.
Oh, look. I might.
Pull the plugs and Buff can spin the crank by hand. Look at them biceps. It's sitting over there.
Yeah, 32 millimeter fits that really, really nice. And I know that because I use 1 1/4 inch on 32 millimeter CV axles. So if you got a CV joint socket that size,
But
it'll fit that.
Boomhauer does Dakota's timeout.
I got a whole lot of fucking stuff.
Yeah. Dalton didn't know that you can get 3 of them in there, and then that one will be like a 1/2 inch off. No! Then we see the drill going under the car.
Any way you slice it, get that. Well.
Well, gentlemen, I'm crashing again, I think.
Thanks for joining us and seeing
Yeah.
what shenanigans we have going on.
Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome, John.
This was fun.
It is. I was glad I woke up and seen this.
Hey, guess what? We just got another hour back.
Oh,
We're going
no.
to turn 2 o'clock, and it turned to 1 o'clock.
Oh, it is right.
We were on here while the time changed. Yes.
I thought they weren't going to do that this year, but whatever.
Yeah, they're going to do it forever because it's stupid.
I mean, can't the farmers just sleep in an hour? Get up when the sun comes up instead of making us all. I hate it when it's dark at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's just miserable.
Because now I leave in the dark and I get home in the dark.
Nobody needs the sun up at 6 a.m.
I hate winter. Hate it.
You know, it's been weird, John, is it's been in the 70s up here the past couple days in November.
We've had really nice weather. The guys I got working with me trying to get siding on are working so slow. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, you guys are going to squander all the nice weather.
Did you use the old siding stretcher joke on him, John?
No.
Get the sky hook out.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a muffler bearing.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to go get caught up on other things that I missed out on today and go hit the sack again. You have a good night, fellas.
Later.
Good,
See ya.
See you, man.
good luck, Dalton, Buff. You know,
Appreciated.
keep the moral support going strong, Buff. I know you can do it.
There's gotta be stuff. Here's some.
You want to know what's really crazy? Is this right here? This is real life. Because this is what I do every day. There's 9 hours of content, and 8 of it is me searching for my shit. That's my real life.
A lot of that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I mean, this is
Brian, we're watching Buff and Dalton attempt to start a road runner.
Well, don't worry. It'll be yet another failure done live. So I think I'm to the point of buying socket tomorrow. Yeah, big bolts. Apparently, I think that's one. That's one of the torque converter bolts.
Okay, it was here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But the others weren't in the torque converter?
They all were.
Okay. Right. They came.
All four were in the one that is installed in it. Anyway. But we got this. We can find 3 more. But it still doesn't help. Get a little water over. I wonder what else can roll over. Let's say that socket is long gone. But how big does this get? How about an oil filter adapter? That'll roll it over.
Going on, Destroyer.
All right. Have good business.
Okay.
An oil filter adapter actually fit it.
Yes.
I'll be damned.
That bolt, yeah.
I think I got 4 volts here. So that's going to be a bitch to roll up.
Hey, Eric. Just noticed that.
nice adapter.
Big dog.
I don't know how effective this is gonna be here. Probably just start far left. Yeah. Not sure what it was actually grabbing.
Gentlemen,
How you guys doing?
Oh, watching the time change.
I don't know what that's like.
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
I forgot about that when I left Illinois.
What? You mean you lived in Illinois? Why would you want to leave Illinois?
The Illinois.
Illinois.
yeah.
36 years was enough for me, man.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let me get under here and make sure.
So is that a yellow 69 Roadrunner?
It is.
I like yellow. Looks good.
Alright, where do we go?
Well, this year. I'll just say this year.
I'm trying to get it as far left as possible. And it pretty much wants
So how you boys doing? You're up late.
You know, Bear
Yeah.
had a very short live tonight. He had to pick his wife up at the airport. So I just decided to fire up a live after him just to do it. And here we are watching these guys work.
Ain't nothing better than watching guys work in a car. I'm just saying. I'd rather do. I'm watching this. I don't care about TV. I'd rather watch this.
Yep.
Howdy.
Civil.
What's up, Dustin? How
I
you doing?
do.
Yeah, Dakota's timeout. Yellow's a damn good-looking Roadrunner. Orange is probably my favorite, but yellow's pretty damn good too.
Great.
There's actually one. I found this thing's twin on Marketplace, and it's in the middle of Missouri, but it's like completely gutted. No hood, no doors. Rusty as hell, and they still want $3,000 for it.
But yeah,
That's cheap. Out here, that thing would be $7,000.
Where's that in the middle of Missouri? I ain't seen that one.
I'd have to look it back up, but
I'm in
I sent it
Collinsville,
to.
Illinois right now, but I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I knew that. I'd talked to you about that before. You guys get all the wind too?
Oh man,
It's pretty bad.
the bad thing is the roof leaks on my shop, so I got to go in there probably tomorrow and squeegee the whole damn shop out.
Fun times. At least it's not freezing yet, where it's just a layer of ice on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, what happens when it snows is it'll be dry in there when I get in there, but whenever I warm it up, then it starts leaking. Oh, it pisses me off so bad.
Break out that bucket of tar, brother.
I went to my uncle's house today. He's basically getting out of building cars, and he's giving me all of his stuff. I got another cherry picker that I got to go pick up. I got an engine stand. I got a truck bed from front to back filled with coffee cans full of nuts and bolts.
Oh, well, hell, that's
Nice.
worth gold there.
Oh yeah, he was like, "You want this?" I'm like, "Yeah." That's less I got to steal from work. Hell.
That was growing up. My dad worked for Chemcar Textron, building screws and nuts and everything. So we always had the magic bucket full.
I mean, there's a big bucket full of nothing but hose clamps, different size hose clamps. I mean, it's pretty awesome, actually.
great.
Now that's gold to me. I'm always looking for a damn hose clamp. I usually they're always too big for some reason.
Always
So how
run
you
out of
doing,
fuel
Mr.
line
Wilbur?
clamps.
So how's your car coming along, John?
Till the house gets done, there's just nothing else to even do.
I think we ought to set something up to where when that house gets done, we all drive out to John's house and spend a weekend just busting
Work on
up
getting
cars.
working on getting the dormer sided.
Nice. I'm down with that. Do a little collab action. Garage, not squad, garage, what would it be called? What's another good word for squad?
Crew,
Posse.
posse.
Okay.
Or as BTP would say, heathens. Garage heathens. That would be great.
Shop
No,
scoundrels.
Dan is fascinated in these dormers. These were on this house. It's an old Cape Cod, just siding them.
Well, that's something too that not a lot of people realize. But John Wilburn basically gave up working on his cars for a whole year. He probably could have had most of it. I know he had that Roadrunner going and everything else just so we could go to the No Name Nationals. I appreciate that kind of stuff.
Without any question whatsoever, I could have built 5 nice cars with the time and money that went into the house of the No Name Nationals. There is no question. No question.
Agreed. Oh no, I'm not comparing whatsoever because John worked his balls off and Dallas and everybody involved. But I did give away the little bit of nut that I had for this to get running to kind of do the same. But it's more important to me to have everybody go. I mean, what's fun if I go to the track by myself and race my car down the track and there's no one there to see it? It's like a bear shitting in the woods.
I got to tell you, I mean, without everybody, we couldn't have done it.
And now we're getting ready to do it again.
The good news is though, like that burnout competition was expensive. By the time you did all the water barriers, the light plants, and all that, expensive. But here's the thing: look at the pictures and video from that. It's like nothing else, right? So now that you've got that, there will be at least twice as many people in it next year. I'm convinced. It'll all up the ante. It'll all be wilder, and it'll pay off the ambiance that we gave the first one.
And then I'll make this 10 times easier.
Agreed.
So that's the way we look at it.
Pretty good chance that doesn't show up tomorrow. It's Sunday.
Right.
Well, and I realized that some people actually knew who Harry Carey was, so I may have something to add to that. Hey there, Bub.
Hello.
Oh, this thing.
Well, no matter what, No Name Nationals will be epic once again.
I'm sure it will.
When you have pictures like this, that is really hard to argue with, right?
By far.
That backlit smoke like that,
Mm-hmm.
nobody else had that.
Well, and he's actually, I've been talking to him, and he's actually making a trophy
Yeah.
for the next year's winner that is going to be truly epic.
Yep.
I
Oh,
actually
speaking
quit
of that.
talking to him about an hour ago.
Speaking of that, Destroyer, this is going to be the top of the worst oil down next year.
Nice.
This is out of Big Block 402's truck.
Sweet. So you guys had some really good trophies this year. I mean, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one. Of course, mine was.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
I'll be shooting for a trophy next year.
Dakota says I've got 82 subs, only 10% are me.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's making noise.
Fuck this piece of shit.
No,
I tapped out what, like 10,000 times?
So Dakota, are you trying to put a channel? Are you going to put a channel together for next year?
Yeah, we can.
You going to try to be there next year?
Smoke. Here, I'll just put this in.
Here we go.
Fucking piece of shit.
You heard it.
It cranked.
All right, looks like we're trying to arc weld the firewall together.
Well, looks good
Looks
to
like-
me.
Looks like John testing a horn.
It's got to get put together somehow.
Like it actually turned this.
It did. It turned. Now we can hook the torque converter up much easier than a screwdriver or an oil filter adapter.
Yeah.
Way better. God, what did I?
He just reminded me I got a starter solenoid coming tomorrow so I can start my car.
I ruined this one, so we're just touching it.
Hey, John knows how to do that too. You're not alone.
All right, hang on. I gotta record this. Okay, after many, many hours, not really, maybe an hour, but still, so I had a big brain fart. The ring gear on Mopars is attached to the torque converter, not to the engine, like literally every other car ever. And you see that presents an issue. And where I didn't hook it up, which is 100% my fault. Should have known. But then the starter was bad, like we were saying. But it sounds awful, but it is cranking. And that is because I literally got pissed off, was about to say fuck it, was about to say screw it, and just started tapping this over and over and over again until it finally started working. Now, I'm going to say the starter is totally fine, correct? And obviously, there's no problem. But now we can actually bolt the torque converter up. We could theoretically fire it. Like right now. We could make it bark. Maybe we should just do that. Although I don't know if the torque converter. Yeah, it's turning. I mean, yeah. I mean, it'll still start. It's just going to sound like a bag of marbles.
How? The torque converter is not.
You don't need a torque converter.
No, but that's just why.
Right, but it's cranking, so it's. There's just a
not turning usually.
It is not turning me.
It did for a minute. It's not.
Am I the only one that needs to close captions?
It tries.
It sounds horrible.
I was excited.
Yeah.
I was
That's not
excited.
fine. It'll be fine.
Is there a beaver in the motor that's hungry trying to get some
It's
food?
moving it.
No, not a chance. He's not that lucky.
It's that whole ring thing on the torque converter versus flywheel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very familiar.
Well, because Mopar.
Because
Everybody always wants to say because Ford. Now we got Mopar.
Give me a Ford any day.
How much you want?
For this?
How much you want for that? Yeah.
I will find you a Ford.
4 Big Macs. I want.
What's your address?
McRibs. I would go with McRibs because they're going away forever.
No. The big.
I'll find Uber Eats in a minute. You'll have it sitting at your door.
Don't worry about this. This is fine.
Yeah, this car is real bad. I mean, like, really, it's not safe.
Doesn't have anything to do with that gravelly sounding steering wheel, does it?
Hey, I fixed that.
Did you?
No.
But the horn works.
The
and
horn
it's
is
perfect,
great.
pristine, beautiful, shiny purple.
I love Rich GT. That's funny. Coyote and a Roadrunner is really just wow, asking for trouble.
That's called a reproduction horn.
But it
John
works.
can test that if you need
Yes.
it.
Sounds good.
I'm sure if John tested it, it would look very similar to us testing the starter.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Oh yeah. Hey, but it would work, wouldn't it?
Oh, that fender ain't bad. Just knock that out.
Little buff, but sledgehammer.
Hey, Brian. Steve Magnanti didn't say that car was cool.
Oh, I don't know. He might if he's seen
He
it.
might, but he hasn't yet.
No, he hasn't yet. Yeah.
Steve hasn't seen this thing for a while, I don't think. But he saw it when I first bought it. I sent him a picture of the data plate, and he, riddled off it's a 1470W blue XL.
Yeah.
27 speed R15L.
LMNOP special.
Yeah. Exponent of 4.
Well, is that just the
Sanitary.
fender that's hurt, or does it have other stuff hurt on the other side of the fender? On that side, because it looks like you just put a fender on that, it'd be fine. Well, and the grill kind of leaning down, but they sell all that stuff, don't they?
Oh
It
yeah.
looks like it had a stroke.
I said it was the wrong eye. It would be Forrest Whitaker.
That's a great
Oh,
name.
Damn.
Great name for a car. The
That's
Forest
my
Runner.
name for I got a truck that I really want to build, and that's the name for it. 'Cause it has the correct eye that droops.
I almost guarantee, and I'm going to plug it again. If you go to the Indy swap meet,
Oh yeah, love Indy Swap Meet.
you will find every piece that you need. You could find every piece you need for that car. Now, if you have the money for it, is the other story.
All the
Is that-
pieces are here. Just need somebody to buy it, and then they can go to that Indy swap meet.
Hey, Buff, is it wrong that car reminds me of this guy from the Goonies?
No, that seems about right.
Hey, you guys.
I'm sure there's a Superman logo under here somewhere.
Danny Boyd, that is not the same horn. The horn I tested in the conference room and about burnt the hotel down with, that one is going in the Roadrunner.
I wasn't kidding. I was wondering how much he wants for that thing.
Well, Brewer says he'll trade your Granada and 4 Big Mac meals.
Oh, the
Well.
meals.
Yeah, I know.
Only
I'm
if I get
sure-
Diet. I'll give him Diet Coke. That's it.
I'm sure he'd probably work out a deal that not much more than what he's got in it. I mean, times 10%.
How bad is that side, the passenger side there?
Very. It was rolled.
It was
on
completely
fire.
rolled.
But it's a real Roadrunner.
You said road. I don't know if that's going on the road anytime soon.
Rolled.
Oh, it is.
See, it's
That's-
just, you know.
Is the rear quarter bad though?
Is the
It'll
roof
pop out.
bad?
This car
Yeah,
is
the
that-
roof and the quarter. That's all stuff that bolts on. You guys,
Is
I'm
that a
looking at.
fender for a Galaxy? Because it fits about the same.
Right.
Okay, keep going. Like, don't mind
Oh, I
this.
see the quarter now, but still.
This is GoFundMe right here. Somebody's trying to get it repainted. And
that
don't
off the
worry
goat?
about the 4-inch gap.
Oh, shnikes.
There's your problem.
There's your issue. Not so much here or here, but here.
And then, you know, you can put your finger through this area here.
Never mind.
And then, you know, you got fun stuff like that. And then, you know, whatever. But how many of you have Maypops?
Oh, sweet.
What's kind of
And then,
amazing is you're not
You
seeing
know,
any rust.
NASCAR
though.
certified right here.
Ooh.
That,
That's
that keeps that window in. While
Yeah, I was
you're-
going to say that keeps that from flying out of the car.
all them horse torques.
Yeah.
The wind coming in.
Right, because you got holes in it.
You've got enough RTV on the edges of that windshield to build about 637 engines. You know that, don't you?
Hey, that's a Missouri plate. I knew that before even reading it.
That's a perfect shifter.
Speaking of plates, Destroyer Eric, check this out. I found this behind the hedges at the house today.
Nice.
1965 West Virginia license plate.
That's awesome.
They just
That's-
this was just laying in the mud in the front of the house.
That's got to go on the wall behind you.
It may. It may.
So, like, legitimately, with the car running, driving, after I have my fun with it on the channel, I probably will have around 4 in it, and I just want that back out of it. And then I'll use that to build a Pontiac motor.
There's
$4
actually
it is.
Yeah.
$4.
there's people out there that would fix that car. That's what's.
I
You know
was
how
just
much
checking.
frame table work that would take, Brian.
Yeah, I'm good.
Have you seen some of the stuff Chris Birdsong's done with Chargers?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
doing it to prove he can do it, and he gets his monetization for doing it.
Oh, he gets paid for it, yeah. But I'm saying it could be done.
See, I've worked enough. I've done enough work at negative $40 an hour on that house this year. I don't need to do it on that Roadrunner too.
Yeah, but you might need some parts though, if there's any parts.
Dakota, I've got your the car tags registered too.
Put one bolt in and send it.
Okay, can you crank it? Like just tap it, and let's see if we can. It's pretty close.
I think
right
I'm going to start looking for a little car like GTP did, so I can do that front wheel drive challenge coming to No Name Nationals.
And I'll be able to put one.
I think everybody's going to have a challenge at No Name Nationals that's got one vehicle
Who
in it.
built this to where it only goes?
Well, that's the thing though. That's what the call outs are for everybody wanting to do these little challenges. That's what the call outs are
Yeah, I
for.
know exactly. It's called a call out.
I might actually mess around and start this.
Brian Beeler, that car is the donor.
Yeah. It would make a good donor car.
It would. Maybe.
Well, unless you needed anything on the passenger side.
This is a rescue. Don't be
Over
knocking
my
this.
dead body.
Gotta rescue.
I will keep this car until the end of time before somebody cuts it up for a VIN tag.
I love it.
You really should take that to a really nice, respectable front end alignment shop. You know that would be so great.
You need to take it into KC and have them valet park it.
Just make sure when you get the hood on there that you smash it down so it fits the bent lines.
What are we smashing?
I'm saying the hood lines. Make sure you get the hood lines right.
You know what
Gotta
would be
have the
really
hood
cool?
first.
What would be really cool, Dalton, is get a hood for it and paint the hood like with 12 coats of lacquer, really nice, buffed out shine put on there. Because that would really wig people out if you have one panel like that on the car.
And then set it on fire because it's too nice.
Just have one panel to make them mad. You can say, "Oh, it does have a nice paint job." See?
Still, just take it to like a really high-end car show.
Yeah.
Just show up and put it in.
Oh, I will.
I have no doubt that's going to happen. That's definitely going to happen.
Ed
That's my
Hackett
whole
is-
reason for existing.
It's going to be best in show, and then he's going to sell it for $22,000.
Hey, Ed Hackett is asking, will the No Name Nationals date be late September again? It took a while for the morning dampness to dry up. My tent is still soggy. That's it. Ed Hackett needs us to move it to July, so middle of summer it is.
Oh, God, no.
Everyone lost like 2 tenths just you saying that
Nah.
in the quarter mile or in the 8th mile.
I don't know if people have experienced Southern Missouri in
I will say this.
because your first date was August, wasn't it?
If we'd had it the middle of July, we would have had a whole lot less drama because that's when all that started. We'd had a lot less of that.
Yeah.
I'll give it that. But other than that, no, the weather was great.
I love the weather.
Just fell on my face.
I actually went back, John, and watched the drama after
Oh,
being
gosh.
at the No Name. I went back and just to educate myself on what the hell. I was so happy that I was completely oblivious to everything.
And none
So
of that
glad I
came-
didn't.
None of that came to the
Not
event,
lined up.
and none of it's coming next year either.
Nope, absolutely not.
Yeah. It almost is, but no. Motherfucker.
They tried to drag me into that drama, and I was like, I don't, piss off.
Nope.
I'm not getting into your crap.
Just having a couple conversations with you, brother. There's no way they're pulling you in. You're like, no. Nope.
Well, I'm one of them people. I'm friendly with everybody. They didn't do nothing to me. I got no problem. But then they started that. They started that crap where they're like, "Well, go over and blah blah blah." I'm like, I'm not getting in the middle of your shit. Just whatever. And then I quit watching, quit listening, quit. I mean, I don't care. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. That don't mean that you got to be a dick. That's the easiest. You don't have to be a dickhead to people just because you got a difference of opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Agreed. The group we had was absolutely amazing. Just
That's
saying.
the thing. We want to have a group that good. I'm not at all opposed to it growing, but we just don't want to let it grow by having bad apples get in there, and that's important.
Amen.
I mean, they let us.
Or woman. Oh, just kidding.
Well, and that's the thing. People don't want that. After going to the first one, there's no way anybody's going to put up with that kind of
Nah,
stuff.
that's what we want to do.
Nope.
So if you guys want to help with that,
Go ahead,
make
Bronco.
sure not to feed it. Other people just don't let them feed it.
Uh-oh.
No, they start that stuff. Just walk away. Everybody
That's
just
the best thing. That's the best thing people
go
can
dark.
do. Instead of like going to their lives and just they're listening and participating, it's like just get out of there. Because if 5 people were watching that live, they'd shut it down.
Agreed.
Kind of like I used to be a bouncer in a couple of places around here, and I didn't care who you were. If you started shit in my club, we'd always call it my club, no matter
Yeah.
if you were an employee or whatever, I'll drag your ass out here like a caveman by your hair. I'll throw you out the door. I'm not going to put up with your crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to see it. And it just, yeah, that's basically how it is. I just don't get in the middle of it. I seen that live, John. Everybody talks about that was on the other day. And I just thought it was just going to be like a regular, I'll pop in real quick.
Mr. Will and DRC, no, I knew what it was going to be before they ever had us. Oh, these guys are going to trash me for an hour, and that's exactly what they did. And Nolan just sat there the whole time. I've had at least 4 people ask me, what is wrong with Nolan? Is he one of those people now? I said, I don't know. He's just sitting there. You have to ask him if he endorses it. He never said anything, but he was just hanging out the whole time while they did it.
Yeah.
The company you keep says a lot about you. That's why they're never in here. But
I don't know. I left
Like I
high
said,
school a long time ago.
I got nothing personal against any of them. I can't. I got enough drama at home. I'm a damn owner operator trucker. Trust me, I got drama. In 2 bands. There it goes.
Well,
I like the Sparks.
Yes.
Should pop full screen while they're doing that, John. Good spark show. Popeye.
I'm close to full screen.
Yeah, that's real close to it. Yeah. You can see him good.
Ed, you know what? We have something that works. Let's, because what other AHRA tracks are we going to move it to? Northeast, move it all the way to the edge of the country where most people aren't going to want to try to drive all the way across the U.S. Take it up to Humboldt, which is all the way near Canada. How about the AHRA track that's in the middle of the country?
Isn't there one in Hawaii?
I didn't mind the location at all. Actually, I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it worked for a lot of people.
That and the staff was phenomenal there.
Everything that we're looking to change a little bit is only in the name of making what we had work better, but not in the name of making big, crazy wholesale changes.
Right. Oh, no worries, Brewer, man. That's, like I said, I honestly was and always will be there just to support everybody. I know what it's like. The first show I went to, I brought $1,000 worth of merch and didn't sell one shirt.
Yep.
So I made sure that my entire wardrobe for this winter is everybody's shirts.
Damn, that reminds me. I got an email about my merch stuff. Well, I was out of it for a few days.
Well, or just crank it for a second.
I was going to say, you feeling better?
Well,
just now starting to.
Well, perfect. Let me take it back out. We'll try another one.
Well,
so there's no marking or anything to indicate which way this goes.
That's why you got to paint them before you take them apart. But if you don't have that luxury, you got to start from scratch and find it.
Yep.
It's a
So
pain.
it's like a Rubik's Cube, but
Yep.
yeah.
But Mopar.
The good news is you can try it one of 4 different ways, and you may come upon it on the first try, or the second, or the third, or the fourth. But the odds are you're going to have to move it all 4.
I thought Ford torque converters were a son of a bitch.
Oh, I lost it all now.
Oh no! Oh God! It got stuck.
I ain't worked on too many. I worked on a lot of newer Fords.
All right.
And I didn't like the way they used the bolts. Can't remember what it was. Something in the bolts in the torque converter, they were a pain in the ass to get out.
When you put it together, you have to have them lined up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have to go through this, but you got to be underneath there, and you got to line it up through the starter hole and move the transmission forward. And I was doing that shit on barn siding underneath the car out here in the driveway with a jack. It sucked. 3 times.
In 2 years at that, I worked at a basement waterproofing place out here and as a fleet mechanic, and In 2 years, I think we changed out about 8 or 9 of those V10 Fords and box trucks.
Oh, the Triton. Oh shit.
I got good at it, but I didn't want to.
Popping the plugs out of the heads.
Oh yeah, oh they love doing that. Yeah, for no reason.
No, I've worked on pretty much everything that exists, including foreign cars, and hashtag engineer. That's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
If a car guy designed a car, you wouldn't have any of those problems.
Worst thing I ever touched was a Nissan 300Z.
Keep me. I dated a girl and I helped her. Oh my, nope. It wasn't worth that. She wasn't that good.
You wouldn't pay that much tax, would you?
No.
Well, that's like the third alternator I've had to put into this 06 Charger we got. I swear I put one in about a year ago. It went bad. We put another one in, and 2 weeks later it went bad. Went to the parts store. They tested 2 off the shelf that were bad.
Okay, this one looks good.
Finally
cheap
found
parts,
a good one,
man.
but I don't know how long it's going to be good.
What's up, Bigfoot?
What's up, Mark?
Fucking kidding me.
Is it one off?
Yeah.
He was part of our camp. We had a great time.
He's a great dude.
Like half a bolt hole off.
Jesus.
Love it.
Alright, you did it.
Wait. Actually, they're little Phillips screwdriver up there.
Little Phillips.
Yeah, something I could try to center.
I did get something done. Made a little shifter riser.
Nice.
Very cool.
It might work. How far off will that bolt hole be? Like half of a bolt hole?
About a half inch at the most. It's just
Do I
enough
need
to
4?
irritate you.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need 4?
How far is that bolt hole off, Mark? You just did this. It's about an inch or a half inch, something like that. It's not much.
It's about half of a bolt
Mm-hmm.
for me.
It's just enough to make you want to grab a Dremel tool.
Yeah.
But
But if that's what you've got, then you need to rotate it 90 degrees and try again.
Yep.
Which Dalton's going to go for the drill, I have a feeling, but
does it, matter?
I don't know.
3 out of 4, right? That's fine.
Depends who you ask.
It doesn't matter. RPMs don't do anything.
Brewer said if you get 3, you can fire it, which is true.
Just put it this way: 3 out of 4, the transmission shop will catch it.
Yeah, you can start it up on 3.
Yeah, it'll fire up on 3.
I mean, we're not sitting here trying to get you an SFI certification on anything.
Well, but we'll try it one more time.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Bump.
Sparks. Bump. Bump.
So much spark.
Bump. Perfect. I just kind of feel like we're landing on the same one over and over.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the point of the painting.
If I could rotate the torque converter, it would be way easier, but I can't. Like I can, but I don't know. We'll do something really stupid. Try to keep one constant.
I'd rather watch this than Motor Trend. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, this is much more entertaining.
No, shoving a screwdriver in the ring gear while the starter turns it. Bad idea. Who knew?
Who would have thunk?
I got to be real honest with you. I'm kind of glad I was sick. Oh, I guess Eric, you wouldn't know. See, I'm supposed to be that way,
Oh shit!
and I was
Nike.
sick. I was gonna bring him something, and I seen Rebuff was heading there, and I said, "Oh, well, damn it! I'm sick. I can't get there." Well, now this is like the lose the shop moment here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
2 o'clock in the morning. You're
Wow.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
yes.
Oh fuck!
It would
did time
actually be
change on that
3.
here? Time
Well,
change back.
technically-
Didn't we gain an hour?
Time
No,
technically
actually,
changes
It's
at 3, I think.
12:47 where you are.
We fall
Yeah.
back, so it would be 1 hour back.
Well,
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not near the car. Stand by.
well, fuck. Nope, that's fucked up. God damn it!
I've been in Arizona 15 years. I forgot about moving a clock around.
I think they're talking about getting rid of it nationally, aren't they?
For the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Brewer says do the last vote. You can only be wrong 2 more times. Right. Exactly.
Right? Still, it's got to be nice to have a fellow car guy helping you.
Where?
I got nothing but girls at my house, my wife and 2 young girls, and explaining what I want them to do takes longer than me just saying, screw it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mhm. My brother-in-law asked me, "You put that motor and trans in that Ranchero by yourself in the driveway?" Yes. Yep. What about the nope. I ain't asking nobody. My oldest one's 26, basically 27. Just get the hell away from me. He knows better. Just stay away.
Yep, just let me do
I've
my
got
thing.
friends that show up from time to time, but
God damn anything.
I just
Yeah,
think
I got a buddy.
I do it myself. If somebody shows up to help, cool, they can help. But from now on, I'm just planning on doing it all myself.
Well, my problem is my buddy is, he's been a mechanic his whole entire life. He forgot more than I knew. And so him coming over, it almost makes me intimidated to do things my way. And then there's times where we didn't do it my way and it didn't work. So I'm like, we should have done it my way. So it's rare where I'm like, hey, can you come help me? Because I like to do things my way.
Mhm.
Whether it's ASE certified or not, I want my shit my way.
Yeah. See, I was gonna say I was ASC certified back in the day, and even then, when I was doing it, I was like, "This is retarded. Why am I doing it this way when I know that whenever I was hanging an engine from a damn basketball pole in my driveway as a kid, I got this done a lot faster and more efficient." Well, the shop with OSHA and blah blah blah. I was like, "This, I can't do it. I ain't got the nerve. I'll go crazy."
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take a torque wrench and torque down my valve covers. So I'm sorry.
No.
Here's how many foot pounds. Yep, it's good. If it leaks,
Feel your elbow pop.
it's good.
Flywheel bolts. She's
Yeah.
on. She's got blue or red. Pick your color.
Yep. What'd you tighten them to? All. All I had.
Until the Ugga Duggas don't turn. That's when. I don't know what's 120 pounds of air pressure through for an Ingersoll Rand. Is that
There you
about
go.
right? Aren't you afraid that if you don't torque it, the flywheel will come off? Nope.
I ain't never had one come off.
No. I take that back. I did have a flex plate come off on an engine I started on my stand.
I've had them break,
That
but
was-
I've never had them come off.
Youch. I keep hearing a beep.
And that was back
Oh.
in the day of before I had the
Nature's
other
on call
gun.
waiting. I'll be back.
Put a wrench on it, smack it with a hammer a couple times, and there you go. That's
Oh yeah. Yep. I used to do that to a lot of bolts if I thought it needed to be that extra tight. I had them big long Mac wrenches, you know. They're probably like a foot long, and I'd put one on there and I'd take my little ball peen and just smack it real good, and it would tight, done. Hell, I used to put
I am now able to rotate it. Awesome. I don't know why.
but I I did diesel mechanic and all that stuff too, man. I wore out so many of those Ingersoll Rands. Them black and red Ingersoll Rand. I can't remember what the hell that number was, 2131 or something like that.
231.
That is, huh?
The 231, the classic Ingersoll
Yeah.
Rand Impact.
Yeah, I beat the hell out of every one of them. I'd put transmissions in and clutches and you name it. The only thing is when you were taking out an old clutch in a semi, when you took the clutch bolts out, you had to put a rag around the bottom because if you didn't, they blew that way and it'd blow right into that clutch and that freaking clutch dust would just go all over you. It was nasty.
Hey, Ed Hackett,
Uh-oh.
you're way behind on the where you are on the live. If you go and click the button on the lower left of the screen that says the word live, you're probably 15 minutes later than the live feed.
Ooh, I just looked at the time. You've been live 5.5 hours, John.
Yeah, well, you know,
Taking after me now?
I picked up a live because Barrows, he had to pick his wife up at the airport. There were people on, so I said, well, I'll just fire up a live. I don't normally do lives like this. So I did, and yeah.
Sometimes it's fun when you just let them go.
Yeah.
All right, what'd I miss? Oh, what's up, Ruben?
Who blinked out on us there?
I heard
Ruben's working on a
Yeah.
727 right now.
I bet that was his phone. He was on his phone.
Yeah. His phone went sideways and
Jump.
I got to meet him 2 weeks ago.
Oh no.
They look pretty fucking close to me. You know what?
Dakota's digging the all night live. Well,
Hey, I had nothing else. Like I was looking around, like, is there anybody? John is still live. I thought it. You know how it shows you live, but you're not. I was like, oh,
yeah,
I'll click on it and see if
sometimes
they're
it goes
there.
on the side.
That's probably not.
No, I'm not even normally home from work yet, so
It's a bonus.
I still got another 3 hours before I go to bed normally.
right now.
Soon, brother. My starter relay went out, so I'm getting a new one. Be here tomorrow. And I just got to finish up. Any tips on adjusting my shifter linkage?
How was I always told to do it?
I'm
Start
dropping
it
in the new. I got the new B&M, and I ripped out the old stuff and put the new. It's all ready. I just got to adjust it to get it. How do I know if I have it adjusted correctly? And it's reverse manual valve body.
you should be able to put it in neutral and get a really clean D10 in neutral and start from there.
Okay.
And see if it engages everything it's supposed to from there.
Okay.
The manual valve on the valve body has really strong clicks. Okay.
Mhm.
So you should be able to jibe neutral up on your shifter with neutral on the valve body and see if it engages the others. That's
Okay.
that's like a general rule of thumb. Now, if yours has different instructions, by all means do them, but most people use neutral for the middle and then make sure it can cleanly get into everything else from there.
Okay. No, I would rather ask people who have already been there and done it than read instructions from an engineer. Just the same. Because I've done like on the tree and whatever. I've never done like a B&M aftermarket shifter.
Just got to
Usually,
watch those cables around the headers. That's the main.
Oh yeah.
If you ever have any doubt, you can move your manual lever on the transmission that goes to the valve body,
Mhm.
and you can move it all the way back to first and put a mark. Well, in your case, third, because traverse manual,
Third,
right?
yeah. Yep.
And then you can move a mark and put it all the way up to reverse park. You can mark that.
Yep.
And then you can actually physically see it when you move your shifter and get under the car. So not only can you feel it, you can see it too. That was what
Beautiful.
was causing Just Mopar Joe to have that problem with third gear flaring up on his car, because his valve wasn't open all the way, so it wasn't getting enough pressure. It was taking forever to clamp that high gear clutch pack on, and it burned him up.
That's exactly what I want to avoid. Great advice. Thanks, John.
Jay's back.
There he is.
Yeah.
Have you? So what's the deal with the transmission in that car, Destroyer, Eric?
Just love it when it sticks like.
Who built it? What's the deal on that transmission?
Hold on one second.
So, yeah, that's my answer.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't know any. You don't have any history on it. You don't know.
I talked to the guy who used to race the car, but he didn't build the car. The car was built. It was built by a race shop in Indiana. And so it's got a Cohen, Coan,
Yeah.
Coan converter. It's a 4800 stall. It's a 727 with reverse manual valve body. It's got trans brake, which I have yet to test, but once I get the shifter linkage hooked up, I can put it in first and hit the button, see if I hear the click. But other than that, I really don't know much about it. I mean, it looks like it was built correct. I mean, outside looking in, I don't know. And I drove it around the block once and was able to shift it, and it about throw your teeth out just idling when it shifts. So it shifts hard as shit.
Do make sure that you do your burnout in second gear. Make sure that you shift back, shift to second. You don't want to break the sprag in it.
Oh no! Number one thing, 727 sprag. Yeah, exactly.
Well, but the thing is you need a blanket on it, you need a shield on it, or billet drum, or some kind of good measure to keep that thing in case it breaks.
Yeah, I got a thick blanket, Kevlar blanket on it.
The blanket
video John Cope did got me thinking about just.
Yeah.
I may just totally redo that transmission. It's in the duster.
That one's good. Well,
if you got a blanket on it, you're covered. But
oh, it's thick too. It's a good one. It's not. My buddy has done his and he redid it again because it was so bad. I mean, getting the right blanket's one thing.
The 904, a lot of people just overlook the 904 completely. They just say, oh, you make a lot of power, go to 727. I'm not one of those people. I like the 904. 904's got some advantages people don't know about. Like 727, that outer race on the sprag is pressed into the case.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing else to hold it. So they sell bolt-in sprags. Well, the bolts that hold the sprag in are pretty small, right? The 904 has two giant rivets that hold that sprag into the case. So the 904 actually has a better sprag setup than a 727 right from the factory. Nobody talks about that stuff.
Yep.
The other thing, the 904 drum is smaller around. So it doesn't have nearly as much centrifugal force trying to rip that drum in half if a sprag did break.
Yeah.
So 904s, even though they have the same power flow, and they could do exactly the same thing with a broken sprag, they spin the drum 2.2 times engine speed. 904s you don't hear of exploding like 727s for those couple of reasons. That's something nobody talks about with the 904, but it's true.
No, I've heard that throughout my years. I haven't built a 904. I've always had 727, but oh no, I've heard a lot of that. And what's Ruben's asking, John, you think that billet steel drum is overkill for the average Joe or go blank?
I showed a video of a neutral drop to coat, but he said it's a wonder that guy didn't cut his foot off.
Right.
His sprag broke.
I'm kind of in the upside down.
It's not the odds, it's the stakes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That the scatter shield there is good. The scatter shield is nice. If you have a billet drum, the scatter shield is probably fine. But the blanket will absorb the inertia of pieces flying through if it breaks.
Yeah, my phone battery died.
I figured I could hear the beep actually right before it did.
It was plugged in too. But I think I got a bad outlet out here.
Oh, it sheared off one of the parts. Yeah. I knew I should have taken it all the way. 3 it is. Yep. Bump it.
There's the mangled gas pedal and the hole in the floor where Cope had a drum explode right under his foot.
Bump it.
Jeez.
That was in 91.
Oh.
That's the floor and the gas pedal, Eric, where Cope had a drum explode in his cornet in 91. He had shrapnel go through 2 toes and was wearing a cast because of it.
Don Garland's lost half his foot with one of those.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. Well, that was where I learned about it, was Don Garlett's.
This cornet.
Nice.
He's still got that car, doesn't he?
Yeah, it looks a lot nicer now, but yeah.
Love cornets, man. I just love Mopars. Doesn't matter.
I like the 67 Cornets. Those are my favorite.
Well,
I'm just looking forward to getting my cotter pin back in when I put that linkage back up. Just close your eyes and pray to get that.
like it is. Just lined up. Just a bolt shot. Yep. I need like a very little bump. Very little. A little bit more. Okay.
So what Dalton, are you on try 2, 3, or 4 down there?
7, 8, 32.
Are you on turn number weld the flex plate to the converter? You see, that's what the holes are actually for, is to give you a place to put a spot weld.
Yeah, he's actually got it lined up now.
Okay. How many tries did it take you?
At least 10.
Oh, gosh.
We're working with garbage here.
Oh, that's right, because most people have to line up 4 and 4. You have rust holes and other stuff, right?
It should start. All right.
Oh, welcome back.
There he is. Your feet do look good on camera. Just gonna say.
The Roadrunner didn't eat him.
It's gasoline.
You looked much younger an hour ago.
It's the miles. All right, put some gas in here. Mix with ATF. That'll be good for us.
I'll admit it, more than once working on a transmission like that, I just decided to sleep for the night, just right there under the car. Like, I don't even want to go in.
Especially when the salamander's running and you get fumes anyway, you just sleep real good.
Yeah. Now you know. We were welding wire.
All right. It's 3 in the morning, and we've got the peanut gallery here. We have John Milburn, Jay from Irish Outlaw. Who else? Destroyer 1320 and Dust Devil Garage is here. And it's like 3 in the morning, and I think we're ready to maybe see if it makes noise.
Let's make it. Do something.
All right. We need this. That's a problem. Yeah, there's a bottle of gasoline right next to me.
It'll be fine.
Not first time.
Good for views.
If I had served myself, it would be great for views. All right, we got to turn on the ignition. Ignition is on. Theoretically. I think that's it. I mean, the distributor's hooked up, right? Mm-hmm. It did something.
It hit something like a valve.
No.
Hey, you got sparks.
The sparks under it.
Oh, that's
Big
started
time.
just died.
Yeah. Do you have regular bolts in there?
Dude,
I'm seeing
dude, that starter's wasted. It just shot right out the case.
Oh, if it's just a starter, let it eat.
I have never seen that happen before. That is, whoa. Holy shit.
You know what? Our
Make sure you
lives
didn't
are
drop
really
fuel.
chasing your starters.
Yeah.
It did.
For real. It fired. I heard it.
It did fire up.
You did say fire.
Hey, hey, Dalton, if you want to crop a piece of that out to get the spark action for your own video, you can do that. You're welcome to.
I think I might. It'd be interesting to get both perspectives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my.
Dude, that's started.
We can see it through the
Sand it.
grill.
What is going on back there? Give her a little more gas.
Yeah, smart. Good idea.
Just keep feeding it.
Hey, Mopar rotates counterclockwise.
Big block, yes.
Looks like a wire's touching off that starter.
Yeah, there's something arcing, man. I can see it through the grill. Just keep putting more gas in there.
Hell yeah.
Feed her the onions.
You can't put these in a tooth off, so that's nice.
Success.
Hell yeah.
Flames and everything.
You're going to want that. I think you found your thumbnail for that video.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, so the exhaust manifolds are just sitting on it, so all that gas ran down in the exhaust. And
Yeah.
Boom. I think I got eyebrows, don't I?
just, yeah, we're good.
Oh,
There's your facial.
vacuum ports.
No.
It ran for a second, though, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it ran for 2 or 3.
Yeah, all the ports are.
Oh, and the EGR is wide open too. You can't do that on these.
Why does your beard look smaller?
Look at this, Andrew Nelson in the house.
Wow. Good job, buddy.
Andrew.
Yep.
Wow. Now that's a party.
We had sparks, fire, alcohol. I mean, come on.
Gas? What else do you need? Buff, bring on the dancing girls.
You got YouTube gold right there.
Ah.
Well, we can set something on fire. We figured that out.
The whole engine.
Starters.
So did
Have a good one, Big Block.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with that thing. I
like Dalton's style. He starts with sparks and things arcing off each other and all of this. He just presses on and just keeps cranking on it, keeps dumping gas down the carb. Those things
Exhaust
don't
setting
slow
on it.
down.
It worked.
Yeah.
This time.
Yep.
Success.
Total resounding mediocrity. That's what I like to see.
Oh, that was awesome.
Hey, it worked this time, so that's good. You just have to wait around for 6 hours.
That's it.
How many people are watching now at 3 in the morning?
We still have 20 on here.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
That's a party.
We get a good crowd in here.
Well,
Thank you, Brewer. Absolutely. I will take every bit of advice.
Well, take every bit of his advice because he's smart.
yeah.
Oh, I went to their camp and I watched that dude
Yeah.
drive. I know.
Well, but I'm saying some of the advice in the chat is just wonky and junk. But I'm gonna tell you, he's definitely one that knows what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I wear the hell out of his shirt with the car on the back. Just saying.
What engine Andrew Nelson is asking? I believe that's a 440. They're
I
working
knew it was
with
going
there.
to fire, but I didn't know it was going to catch on fire.
Yeah, that's a
Welcome to Mopar.
Huh?
I said, welcome to Mopar.
Yeah.
Well, that was literally the first fire video.
It was
Shop
almost
Cat,
no
joke's
fire.
on you. That's why I always have guests on my live. Nobody would stay for me.
That's why I always have them on mine. I just get them talking and I can just sit back.
There's been a phone on the wall on top of a Chevy hubcap for like the last 3 hours while I laid under a car. Pretty impressive.
It's epic. Epic.
Pretty cool you can do that these days, though. It is neat. Oh.
Yeah, it is more fun to have a peanut gallery watch you blow stuff up than just having a story to tell your buddies at the bar.
Definitely.
What'd you do last night? Oh, about 3 a.m. I got the Roadrunner going and shot sparks, flames, you name it.
And people clap for me. How about that?
Can't smell a lot, but it smells hot paint.
Yeah. It blew this exhaust manifold all the way up.
Yeah. Well, I put you had the bolt back here. I put this stud in over here.
Yeah, I mean, we probably could have, like, gone the extra mile and actually flipped the car together.
No.
This car probably hasn't done that in 30 years. I mean,
That's awesome. Huge accomplishment.
oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully that's the worst, and it just gets happier from there.
That's
You're
how the
jinxing saying that.
No, that's how it goes. It's like Christine. Just look at that car and think Christine.
Actually, I do.
When's it going to start fixing itself then?
You know what that front end looks like? It looks like the Valiant from Duel when he was near the end of the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of does.
No, I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Something accomplished.
Time for a coat of wax, and it's ready.
Yeah. Hit the road.
For sure.
If anyone would, it's Dalton.
Well, we got to go somewhere in it. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'm not getting rid of the car until I do that. So I don't know where.
Why don't you come up here? We'll go to the Roanoke Valley Mopar Club, and we'll park the Roadrunner and that on each side of a really nice one. Like, there's one guy in particular who's got like the little badges on the grill and all that stuff. He's the kind of guy that kind of watches people from 30 feet away to make sure they're not going to breathe on his Roadrunner. And we should wait till he parks and then park 2 feet from his door on each side in ours. That guy would put a hit out on us if we did that.
Get out kicking beer cans.
Yeah. Damn it.
I just picked his
Makes
up
me
at
have
the
to
binder
piss.
failure.
Yeah.
They said to pick your part. I picked the whole car.
Hey, man, can I borrow your your buffer thing?
When I think of that
phone died.
no. No, they're back.
There they are. There they go. Oh, died again.
We got it back. Hang on. There we go. There. No, but when I think of the car show guy, the purist that's horrified by everything, I think of that guy. He's local to here. He wears the hat with the year of the car on it and the white New Balance and the short with the long socks. It has the little like J.C. Penney belt, that matches his penny loafers, the whole thing.
And a fanny pack. Don't forget the fanny
Yeah,
pack.
and he's always telling people not to breathe on his car, and he'll tell you all of these stories about it. That's the guy.
Has a
He
picture
does
with
have a
the
nice
Gas
looking
Monkey
blue.
Garage.
He has a nice looking blue '69 Roadrunner.
And he went to the lake with Whistling Diesel.
Yeah.
D. Mignate said his car was cool.
Yeah, that right there.
Maybe he did.
Oh. I don't want to die now.
Oh, she's ready to rip.
Oh, there it is. Go get ice cream.
What's crazy is you dropped that and it didn't bounce 1 sec. It just boom.
I know. The shock on that side is exploded. The tube is.
That was an oil pan.
It must have rolled on this corner and then it blew that shock out. But I ordered front end parts. I don't know if I actually care enough to put them in it though. We'll see.
Hey, it'll do a burnout without that front end working.
I mean, that may be as far as this car goes. I don't know.
And that's just getting it out of the shop.
Dalton, next time you go to one of those shows, there's $10 in it if you can run over one of those things for me.
Just
I'm
set it
putting a
out.
bounty on it. I'm putting a bounty on it. If you run over one of those old tool bags things, those dolls they put on their bumper,
I'll do it.
I'll bet you 20 and I'll deliver it. You got to run over one of them on video.
That thing pulling up in that Mopar show will be like Cousin Eddie showing up in the damn RV.
Let me tell you, that happened at Carlisle, and those guys looked at me like they wanted lightning to strike me dead for pulling that van in there and putting it on their show field. And I said the van self-identifies as a 66 A body. They were thoroughly horrified. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
man, the one guy came in there and he told me, he said, you don't belong here. I drove on by him and that was that.
You don't belong here.
No, he told me that. He did.
What the hell?
No, he told me that. And I just like said, drove on by him. And I just went on and followed the Englishes in and yeah.
What a dickhead.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like I
The
always
look
talk.
on the guy's face though, the guy had a look like he had this look of it's so funny how seriously these people take themselves. He had this look on his face like the Hindenburg is about to land on a propane store. And how serious is it? I have a van that doesn't match, but the guy looked like he was terrified.
You should have stopped for a second, rolled the window down, and said, "Hey, you got any wax?
Yeah.
I got some bugs on the windshield on the way here."
Oh man, I forgot the tire black.
Yeah.
Mhm. Those useless ass Armor All wipes.
Yeah.
It's like I always tell people, if you want to see how really bad Mopar guys, like the real bad ones are, go to Cam Racing and watch his hidden cam in his Duster that's LS swapped. And
Yeah.
he's at that Mo party down in Bowling Green, and he's sitting there, he's got a hidden camera behind like the, I don't know, it's in the wiring. And people come up, "Oh, this is a nice, are you f***ing kidding me?" Like, look at this friggin' LS. The guy's just going crazy. And it's right on camera. And then Cam walks up and he's like, yeah, I did that myself. Well, why? You know, and it just turns into a whole thing. And it's like the funniest thing ever. But they made him park the thing way off. Like they weren't even allowed to have it down front. He's, you know, sponsored by AMD and all this stuff. And he wasn't even allowed to have the car up front.
I parked the van right in 62 to 66 A-body modified. And I told him that the van self-identifies as a 62 Valiant.
You said that was in California, right?
It was in Carlisle, Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, in California, they probably would have said the van needed a safe space. Come on in. This was in Carlisle, Pennsylvania.
Oh, my God.
I'd have got up there and be like, "Hey, I'm Dizzy Izzy. I got my Valiant.
I'm Dizzy Izzy. Where's the burnout competition?"
Hide your women and children. Like,
I watched that back. It was so funny. I mean, the second Dizzy got down under 18 miles an hour, Eric's like, "Yeah, let's give Dizzy a hand. That was a good run."
oh my goodness.
That's the
Well,
only one I
That
started
was
to
the
back
funny
up."
thing. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to take it easy." He said
The
that
thing
before.
was-
He's like, "I'm going to take it easy. I don't want to break nothing." Like, oh my God.
from my vantage point, I could see him sliding across the seat as he turned. And I was like, good job, buddy. All right, let's before you fly off of the steering wheel, let's reel that one in.
Well, that's like
Brewer, that's an awesome
Jeremy
story.
was crazy.
Yeah.
I got that. I don't know if you can see. I had a short of it, but I mean, because he made just nothing but white smoke, and all of a sudden, I was just sitting there thinking, I'm like, we can't see him. I bet he can't see us either. And then all of a sudden, he hit that dirt in the middle, and this cloud of brown smoke comes out through the crowd, and everybody's backing up. Mrs. Dust Devil's filming it. I grabbed her and pulled her back with everybody else because she wasn't paying attention. It was like, wow.
Dallas was pretty well freaked by the whole thing. He was standing next to me.
Well, it was funny because after the thing was over, John and I are talking and we're having a good time. And Dallas, his eyes are about like this.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell did I let you guys do?
Standing there, and Williams' 2 piles of rubber are still sitting there smoking an hour later.
I gotta tell you, that those water barriers hold a whole lot more water and weight than you think. It took the fire department hours to fill all that.
All this.
It was a lot of water, a lot of weight. Even if a car hit that, it wasn't coming through it.
No.
I can do right now because it's on the ground.
Still, Brewer Racing's talking about the black 69 GTX that was there, hauled a fishing boat on the roof.
I saw that.
Dude, that I'm sorry, we're buds right there. That's friendship for me. I'd do that in a minute.
John, it's sad not seeing numbers on that orange paper.
They're coming. They're coming soon. It won't be long.
I'm gonna measure this bitch for a drive shaft.
So what are you gonna have? Like three months of peace, and then we start the whole hype train back over again, huh?
If I can get confirmed what I need to, we'd like to announce it December 9th. If I can't, we'll announce it December 31st. Either way, we're going to have an announcement next month.
Well, I plan on doing a New Year's Eve live, but if you guys go live to announce that, I'm actually going to tell everybody, hey, go over here. We're going to shut down for a minute. Go over here and watch this.
Well, we'll see.
Because everybody's going to want to know that.
We'll see what happens. We still got a lot of work to do. I'm actually taking tomorrow off working on the house project to do some No Name National stuff tomorrow.
I hope we can all meet up at PRI. I hope everything works out. We can do that. I think that.
Well, I'm going to be there. Dallas will be there. Polito will be there. I think Two Hacks is going to be there.
Oh.
Do you want to come up? And Cope, we might do dinner with Cope too. I don't know.
Oh, is Cope going to be there? Yeah,
he's only 2 hours. He doesn't have a booth. He's only 2 hours away. So.
Oh, that'd be good. I've been wanting to talk to John. His video got me a little worried. I'm really thinking about going back through that transmission and buying some of his stuff and just putting it in there. Be like, nah, better safe than sorry, you know.
Well, the big thing is don't do dumb stuff to take that risk for one thing.
Yeah.
But a blanket. The thing about a blanket is the blanket will save your feet from the explosion, but the billet drum will save the explosion from happening.
Yeah, I'd rather not have the explosion happening. I'd rather not have a high-speed transmission disassembly.
I mean, where it comes from is that cast drum can't handle that RPM. And he says that about 9,000 is where the drum will come apart. But the thing is when you get to, I figured it up, it's 4,090 RPM. If 4,090 RPM from the engine is where, without having a sprag holding it, you're spinning up through reverse ratio 2.2 to 1, and the drum gets to $9,000 at 4,090 engine RPM.
Oh, when he showed that on the lathe too,
Yeah.
was just amazing how that.
So how many people have the rev limiter set at, say, 6,500, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at 6,500, that drum's turning 13,000.
6,500 a drum they turned
No
it
cast
over.
drum can do that.
Yeah, and like he said, there's nobody who could get their foot off the gas fast enough.
That's the thing. That's how fast it spins up. Because what you're doing is when you're spinning the input and you're not holding the sprag, it's going through the planetaries. The power flow turns it to the ratio of reverse in forward, and you're turning that drum 2.2 times the engine speed. So
I'm
think
just
about
really
it.
glad he put that video out and explained it all.
You break a sprag and it's not holding. The engine RPM goes up to the rev limiter. Your rev limiter is, say, $6,000. Well, that's 12 and then another 20%. So that's 13,200 RPM that your drum goes to. What cast drum can do 13,200? It doesn't. It just shatters.
Yeah.
Cold in there for the doggy.
Andrew Nelson, no, we're not going to have a booth. We're going to walk around and free range it. I'm going to go to David Rear's seminar just because I've never been to it.
Did you say that they had a media room that we might be able to go live?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. We're going to go check it out.
Yeah.
John's gonna bring his horn. Where's your media room?
I'm probably going to go. I'm just trying to figure out logistics. And I know Austin's going, so he'd probably meet up with you guys.
Austin's going?
Oh, yeah. For Lucor Auto. They always, he goes every year.
I thought you were talking about Austin LaCroix there for a minute.
LaCroix.
Yeah, Junkyard Jet Austin.
Oh, no. Lucor.
I figured I
Auto
would have
Racing.
known about that.
Yep. He goes every year. So I just don't like how they changed it. I've never been, but they changed it now where you have to be a member and you have to do this and have to do that. So
Actually, you can get in on a media pass for $40.
That's what I think we're going to try to do, get in on a media pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruben from Muscle City. I've seen that, but from what I hear, if you throw 904 stuff in a 727 the first year, you actually slow the car down.
They verified everything? Everything they wanted to do?
Not that I'm a transmission guy. Ask John Cope; he'll tell you how to do it. But
So it looks to me like they're going to stand there and admire their first start work for a while. We need to start narrating them.
hey, does anybody need help narrating? Everybody, you guys missed it if you joined late. There was fires and sparks and beers were flowing.
The car sounded like it had mad cow disease.
Everybody's safe, but there's a hoof hanging out of the valve cover.
shit.
Oh, man.
Ryan Sandberg's on second.
Hey, I can't say nothing. I've been working on mine for 9 months and it ain't made that noise yet.
You got to put and here's the guy
Who brought a goat to the ballpark anyway? True story, and I haven't put it out. Not that anybody watches it, but I haven't put it out yet. So I'm at my daughter's baseball game today, goofing around. I do the voice when my daughter's playing baseball, kind of embarrassed myself, right? So we get to the ballpark. We walk over to where we're sitting, and there's a fish. There's no water. I'm in Arizona, in the middle of Arizona. There is like a little sunfish about that big, dead, like dried up hard as a rock, laying behind me. So I show the kids, I'm like, hey, another great day at the ballpark. Boy, I wish I had a fish. And I turn around and there's this really dry, dead freaking fish laying on the ground. Must be half price fish day at the ballpark. Oh gosh, it was
So
so
does your
bad.
daughter then turn to like her teammates and say, "Yes, my dad has mad cow disease, but you know we keep an eye on him and make sure it doesn't progress too bad."
Now she is my kid, so she's a little crazy too, but no, she's like, my dad's such an idiot. Oh my God. Stop it, Dad. Which makes me get louder.
Which I actually have one of them. They're pretty simple. That probably will look that'll save you a lot.
I think he's trying to figure out where to put the fire extinguisher.
Right in this general vicinity.
I would mount it to the cow.
That's out of my race car. It's going to this for irony purpose.
There's a beam above you. It would probably be a good location.
I would mount the fire
With a pull
extinguisher
string.
on the cow with the nozzle pointed at the carburetor. So all he has to do is just pull the pin.
The car didn't catch fire.
No, it's just the rest of it that comes.
Yeah, maybe mount it on the floor.
So that's why I don't put anything in my cars. If there's no interior, there's nothing to burn, right? Except for you. But,
Right.
you know,
Right.
It only burns for a minute.
yeah. You'll probably
It'll
get
buff
out.
out.
I'm really tempted to weld the doors shut in this. I'm not sure if I want it, if I'm there yet, but they don't really work very good.
No, you'll regret it.
Yeah.
You'll regret Duke boying in through those windows immediately.
I know.
That first time you get your crotch on that freaking door lock, it's over.
Does it even have one? No.
He
No, it
almost
doesn't have
spit his beer.
It's gone.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Before you weld those doors, why don't you see if you like it? You and Buff try to go in through the windows right now.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see if you
gold.
can do it.
Hey, before you do that, you need to put your camera up because
Yeah.
it could be YouTube Gold as part of your video. Just
That's
speaking
right.
out loud here.
Try
That's
to
a
Duke
great
boy in
shot.
through the windows.
Thank God at least one of you is a paramedic.
There you go. Still,
Hey guys, let's watch this guy rip his bag open on the door pin.
hey, not to try and help you guys with it, but this time on Dalton's Garage, and you jump in the car, and then show the fire.
The good news is that if you get Buff on the passenger side, that means he's Luke.
Just bow and arrow it. It'll be fine.
You know you don't want to be Luke. That's like the Scottie Pippen. That's like the Marty Jannetty, the weaker sister.
Well, if I move
But
the door,
Buff
it'll be
should
more
get to
like
slide
Kobe.
across the hood.
All right. This time on Pole Barn Garage, we're putting a 440 in the Roadrunner with Buff's Garage.
Gosh.
And scene. That's awesome.
Perfect.
That took about 5 minutes off the end of my life watching that.
All right, I won't cheat.
Where's the thumbnail?
All right, now tell me you still want to weld the door shut.
That's why you gotta weld the door.
That is gold. Dude, steal the pic of when the door opens and you're hanging on the door frame. Oh my God, is that epic?
Still want to weld those doors shut?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess you can do that without welding the doors shut. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Fun fact, none of the General Lees had the doors welded shut. Not one of them.
well, yeah. Never understood how he welded them shut, honestly.
They didn't.
That'd be
Like,
kind.
what
You
do
got to
mean
do it from the
welded
inside. Unless you derby
Oh my
strap
gosh.
it.
I am telling you, that is epic footage right there.
That's good stuff. It's definitely an intro.
Hey, everybody, watch this.
Watch this.
You know what? If you're going to go in through the doors all the time, through the windows, at least get doors from a 68 because it has the lock moved all the way back to the edge. 69, they moved the lock up to the middle.
Yeah,
Or
68 is
get
the
you right
edge of
in
your
crawl
butt.
space while you're doing that.
You know,
Right in crawl space.
Yeah, there's not anything to grab.
you need a grab handle, right?
There's no shit handle on the roof.
That's awesome.
I think for sure, once this thing's running and driving, we'll get together
Oh yeah,
and go on its inaugural wherever.
we have to do like serious gravel, like Brody.
Yeah.
Spin around and yeah.
Jump it,
Mm-hmm.
run from the police. That's
Well, my drone will follow while you drive. So, yeah. Those cops. shoot
Hey,
me.
find a crappy car that put lights on the top. I'll come out and dress like I'm a cop and do Harry Carey's voice chasing you. Just let me know.
We dropped one viewer when you guys went in through the windows.
Oh, from
You
there.
it's true. Through the miracle of editing, you
Yes.
build yourself.
Okay, I got it. And Russell from Outfits Garage will narrate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
like Waylon
shit.
Jennings.
One of them Duke
Yeah.
boys doing now.
Oh my goodness.
He would be
That
That's epic.
Oh, I think we just got a show.
We need a production team.
Hey, Motor Trend, quit looking around. We're right here.
No, come on. Quit putting this crap on there of I don't know, 17 Girls Garage, and come on, let's make a new Dukes of Hazzard. Like with
Oh,
with the
dude.
road.
17 girls and one dude.
Right.
Hey, at least you didn't say cup. We're
I
good.
saw that on Pornhub, I think.
It was the opposite.
Oh.
Just don't wear them shorts, all right? When you're trying to slide in, you're gonna hook your leg.
Crash here. Go on.
No, I think I'm gonna go crawl into my bed.
Dean Stevens is all in. He is just chatting away in here. That's the sack attack. Maybe Crazy Cooter.
I do definitely need someone like I want this and the Holy Goat involved in some kind of car chase. And so, you know, I definitely need a pilot for one or the other. And like try to put like a 10-minute movie together.
And who's the
Oh,
guy
that'd be so awesome.
Who got a police car?
I got a drone.
Dylan the cool guy.
Yeah, he got a police car.
We hung out a
He
little
had
bit.
one. He had an older one.
Yeah, like an
Yeah.
80. That'd be perfect.
He needs to come out with his police car. Oh,
You
this
could
is
just put a whirly light on top of the Ford.
Oh, the 59? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got Andy Griffith's show.
Oh no. Don't make me break it out. I have
I was
impressions.
going to say Barney Fife right there. He'll be making his citizen's arrest.
You guys need to pull over right now.
And his gun with one bullet in it. That's
Well, it's too heavy if he loads it fully. Why ain't you got your gun loaded? Because it's heavy when it's loaded.
My gun's too heavy.
it worked. For a moment.
I just Schlagen Roadrunner.
Honestly,
Oh, jeez.
Take a look. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Mississippi mud down in
Tomorrow I'm dropping the trans pan on this and gonna see what the hell I just installed in this car without even looking. That's the
Ooh. I may not. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, great. Wait, did it pump something up?
I'm going to get a message from Dalton tomorrow that says, my back hurts and I got a bruise in the strangest place imaginable from climbing in that car yesterday.
No, that's literally just stuff.
It's just dirt. Like it's dirt.
You didn't even check the oil.
It was full. When I pulled it out of that Fury, fluid dumped out the back of it, and I said, "Yep, it's probably fine." And probably not. Maybe.
That's a bad sign. Off to a bad start.
I'm literally still pulling metal out of my hands from perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just went, oh, that fluid's good. Ow. Ow. And
So that I have the name for the new show, Mystery Science Mopar 2000.
Yeah.
And we're all the characters talking crap in the background.
Yeah, you got to get the little talking heads to, throw
Thanks for indulging in our shenanigans, Andrew Nelson. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Andrew.
Oh, God. Okay, while I'm functioning, I need to make a list.
Runner, I hardly know her. I'm telling you, this show right here, exactly what you're doing live, John, should be somewhere.
Well, the thing is that $38,000 an episode Motor Trend spends for stuff that nobody watches. This is more fun.
Where else do you get Sparks, Fire, Fish, Harry Carey, a bunch? I mean, you get this is all encompassing.
But it's more fun.
Way more fun.
Yeah.
And less Pfizer commercials.
Fewer. Yeah, fewer. None, I can't guarantee there's none. I mean,
I said less.
yeah. Can't guarantee there aren't any.
oh, now you're making a list?
Okay.
Yeah. That's a big
Number one, less fire. Number two,
No,
gas
more
next
fire.
to fire bad.
I think I will change the starter. Maybe it is.
This might
working.
be a good idea.
The starter probably works. Just move the wire that's grounding out onto the block.
I think it's nowhere near it. I don't.
I think it's coming out of the starter.
It's blowing out the case.
Oh,
We need
goodness.
a vacuum leak, about 40 degrees of timing, and a whole bunch of gas dumped down the carburetor. Crank it up.
Add some nitrous in there.
Boom.
That 7-to-1 compression is gonna sing all it's got.
Yeah, man.
Hey, 7-to-1 will take boost all day.
Yeah.
You do realize a Model T Ford was 4-1, right?
Yeah, and it ran like a Model T Ford.
That's right. They could get a Predator engine and get a power upgrade.
Hey, that Predator 420 is a bad little mother.
I'm gonna have to call them on that drive shaft. Are all 727 torque lights the same length? Other than
They're all the same, except for the motorhome. They're all the same length overall.
Yeah, same housing.
I looked up the drive shaft length of one of these things, and it's 51.5 inches center to center. I should just be able to buy one and then buy a 727 yoke, right?
You got an 8 3/4 rear and a 727. That is absolutely the most common drive shaft for that car.
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not-
other than a 4-speed, which is a little bit shorter, yeah, super common drive shaft.
My days of making them are kind of behind me after losing like 6 of them.
Well, I see square body stuff here. He took 2 drive shafts and made one in the pits and then put it in the burnout competition. Yes, he did.
And it had a cracked transbell housing.
It was epic. I mean, I hate to use the word, but damn. Like, dude.
It was one twist away from disaster. All those people in the crowd. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, he gave her.
That was the safest one.
Right.
Did you see what he did to it?
Oh, I watched every. Yes. Oh, yeah. Now, I act like I did not hear from Leighton what actually had happened prior to it happening.
No, I'm saying after the fact. He
Oh, I
cracked
saw.
the transmission.
Yeah.
The actual
Oh, yeah.
cable. Bolts were missing.
There's some, rotational. It may have not been balanced. Just gonna call it.
Yeah.
At least it's mocked up. So like even if the trans is bad, I can get all the other components in here and then go dump this off at someone else's shop and leave it there for as long as they want to use it. And then I can work on the things I really like. I also have.
Then you forget that you have it until they tell you you can pick it up.
Exactly.
Not that you want to do it, but if you want to freshen up a transmission for that thing over alive like this, we can do it.
Wonder how much a kit is. Or if
About
there's
$200.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta get a shovel to get all the mud out of
It
it.
was just a couple much.
Power sprayer.
And depends how much of a freshen up you want to do. You can do a quick and dirty. I mean, not even take the whole thing down. You could do it, leave it in the car.
Do what? Leave it in the car?
You can knock the front pump bolts out, pull the input shaft out, takes both drums out. You can change all of your clutches, and you can even change second gear band if you need to, all with it in the car. Because you don't take out the output shaft, you don't take out any of the gears, sun shell, all that can stay in. That's a quick and dirty freshen up.
This may need more than that.
Well, between that and that cleaning the valve body, I don't know why not. The only thing you don't really get to when you do that is the low reverse band, but those things are made out of cast iron. They're stout.
Well, that's something to think about. I'll see what
Yeah,
a
you
quote
use all
is.
the
They quote me something stupid, then yeah.
An in-car transmission rebuild. There's one you don't see, but you can do.
Sounds miserable.
Might be hard to film.
No, not really. Put your camera right on the pump. Take the pump bolts out. Take your slide hammer. Pop that pump out. And you just pull the input shaft out. And it takes both drums out with it. It takes both drums. It takes the ring for one of your for your front gear set, and everything from the sun shell back just stays in. Output shaft stays in, low reverse, all that just stays in. Shoot, you could do that without even dropping the valve body.
I've literally gone as far as pulling the valve body out of a transmission and putting it back, and that is as far as I've ever been inside of a trans.
You can do it. It's really easy. You got six bolts on the pump, and then 2 of them are fake. They're like they're threads in the pump, so a bolt doesn't go in there.
They don't.
You just take those. You take those, it'll pop the pump out, and then after that, all the guts that you really care about for that quick and dirty freshen up come out with the input shaft, and you just do them on a bench, stick it all back in.
That's assuming the pump would be good, I'm sure.
I like Raker's point. Make sure you like paint something on that torque converter. You know how to play. Where's the bolt go? Once again,
once you got it in there.
Yeah, we sheared off one of them, but I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it and move on. So.
It's good for balance.
Oh yeah, that balance is pretty low on the list here.
It's like halfway there.
All right. Cool. This is clearly all I need to do right here. That's it. Small piece of cardboard. Yeah, no problem.
Loving it.
All right.
Well, fellas, I think I'm going home.
Yep. I think it's time to call this live at 6.5 hour mark.
I gotta say, this is probably one of the most epic times I've had on a live. John, thank you so much.
A lot of fun.
Buff, Dalton, Irish, Dust Devil. Oh my Lord, this is awesome.
Been a lot of fun. It's successful too.
Now, John, you leave your lives up, right?
Yeah, I'll leave them up.
Take them down.
No.
You ought to watch the analytics and see how far people actually watch into it before it starts tapering off.
And
little do they know at the 5.5 hour mark, that's when the fire and the sparks happen.
Well, you know, I get most of my views on replay. I probably get about 35% when they're live, and about 2/3 of them are replay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in the first 48, 72 hours. So tomorrow, meaning today, there's going to be some people say, "Oh man, what was that live about?" And they're going to click on it and go, "Oh my gosh, this channel's really sliding."
You can make a good thumbnail at it later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know. You guys sliding in the car. That is. If there's not 100,000, if there's not 100,000 views on that one, I'll be sad.
I don't know. We'll see.
All right, guys, I'm out.
I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
We'll see y'all.
Appreciate you. Here you go.
Harry carries out.
And I'm trying to be.
I'm out.
See ya.
Later.